This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today, it's Come Have a Beer with Alex. Let me see here. What's going on here? Can I move that? No, I can't. No. All right. What is up there, my friends? Welcome to the channel. Today is Come Have a Beer with Alex. And we are going to be reviewing Little Willow Brewing and its Best Friends. And it is a double dry hop New England IPA, 8% by volume. And it says it's an ale, which I don't get that. Let's pour this up, shall we? And there we go. I wish I can move this thing because I'm used to it being. Let me see here. No, not gonna let me. But it is what it is. But yeah, let's pour this up. See what it tastes like, smells like, all those wonderful things. Oh wow, I smell dankness and it smells fresh. Okay, that's what I want. Let's pour this up. Hold on. There we go. Let's see if this is oxidized or not. No, that's not oxidized at all. That is yellow as it should be. Looking delicious, people. Man. That is looking good. All right, so the can, what we got here is Best Friends. So if you can get that, please do. But I can't say that for sure because I don't know. I never had it, this one before. So that looks New England. It looks, it says it's New England, but that's kind of like a darkish color. It's not that bright color that I like. You know what I mean? So, yeah. That is looking delicious. The frothy head is still hanging around. That is a one finger head. Let's get into the smell, shall we, peeps? Cheers. Okay. All right. Smelling good. Let's see what it smells like. I smell some kind of like sweet dankness, kind of like some kind of, I thought I smelled some fruity peach kind of fruitiness. I do smell that dankness right through that smell though. Do I smell citrus? No. But I do smell that sweetness and dankness, man. I'm trying to get, I thought I smelled some pineapple or at least some kind of fruitiness, but not sure. Not sure. Wow. I can't get my finger. I can't get my finger on it. Let's pour a little bit more. Yeah, that smells like a little bit of fruitiness, sweetness, dankness. I don't think it's like a fruitiness. I think it's just, it smells like that because it's the hops. Yeah, that is smelling fresh. Doesn't smell like a Lipton tea. Doesn't smell like a, whatever. Like it should not smell like anyway. Let's get into the taste. We're taking 50 years. Let's see what this tastes like, shall we? Cheers. Please be delicious. Wow. That's tasty. First taste you taste is that mouthfeel softness. That is delicious. I'm tasting like a candy sweetness on the hops. That does have that. I don't know if it's bubble gum, but it has that sweetness, and I'm trying to explain it as best I can. I think it's like a Sicko hop or something like that. Let me see where these hops are. Yeah, CRYO. That's a hop. Then Look, which is LOOK, or I don't know what that means. But the CITRA is Citra. I'm not so sure if I taste Citra, but I do taste that like a sweet bubble gum towards the end. That is tasty. There's a unique, weird taste in the back end. That it's hard for me to explain. Very hard. But there is a slight sweetness all around the palate, like a New England IPA should be. I'm trying to explain as best I can. I'm not perfect, people. I'm trying. That is tasty. A little willow. That is delicious. That is bomb. That is tasty, people. I mean, let me do a little swirly swirl. Do a little swirly swirl. You know what I mean? Like Greg's Beer Reviews used to do. Get all the goodies. A little carbonated. A little bit carbonated there. Let's pour this up. Look at all that good stuff. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. That's making it bright now. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's bright now. That is definitely bright like a New England IPA now. That is looking, I mean, on my end on this screen, that is looking like milky. Like literally milky. Like, and I can even see milkiness in this too. But when I'm looking at my screen, that is milky. Wow. Let's see if there's any more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All that. Okay. That's all the goodness. I'll have a little sip of it now in a minute. That is looking delicious, people. That's looking good. I gotta take a picture of this. I really do. Really quickly. I swear. We're gonna have a little sip of it now. I hope you're all having a good weekend and all that stuff. Let's see, make sure my hands are not in the way. That is looking delicious. Literally delicious. Do that, and there we go. So let's do one more sip around this here, people. This all that goodness, hoppiness, dankness, sweetness. Wow. I mean, I've had beers from them before and it wasn't tasting so good because I got the wrong date, but this date was fresh. So I am really, really pleased. I'm really pleased, people. Mm. That is creamy. Make sure no one's see if he didn't see that yet. Hoping he'll be joining Mr. Steven. Hoping we'll have some people on in a little bit. Oh, I'm fact, let me see if let me see. I gotta listen to something real quick, and I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in. So yeah, this is really good. This is tasty. So, oh, some other hop I'm tasting, but I'm not so sure what it is now. I'm not so sure. Man, I gotta learn my hops. Gotta learn the hops. Let me see here. Let me see who. Let me see if Watch Stan's gonna be joining us. Let me see here. Let's see here. Got the Clifford. I got Clifford. I got. Let's see. Let's get Jordan up here. Let's get him up. Let's get him up here. Oh, wait, I gotta do this. Gotta do something real quick. Let's see if Jordan tries to join me. Let's see if Jordan can join. Send him the link. I'm hoping he'll join. So, we'll see. Let's see who else wants to join. Let me see who else. Try to send out the links for people. I'm sorry, peeps. Hope you're all doing well and hoping you're having gonna have a good weekend. I send out the link to here. Here, let me see what's going on with the banner.
Why are you muted?
I know. No, I was trying to respond to you. Too.
Oh, what's up?
Up to my friend. Yeah, because I got your message there. Because sometimes I don't
I
get that.
missed you like 20 minutes ago, guy.
Yeah, well, I saw it, so I buried it. I don't see my message on my phone anymore. So I always have to go on my Facebook. I have to always go on my Facebook to see if anybody's joined, or look at my stuff, and then I'll respond to you right away. I hate when things change. I hate that. So yeah, this is what I'm drinking. Little Willow Brewing.
Oh yeah, you had an IPA, right?
Hell yeah! Now it's time to blow you up and try to get this beer if you can, guys. and we're gonna get some Legendary Tanner here, and we're gonna do a review on that. Shall we? So shall we? Boom, boom. Thank you very much.
All right. So, I have a Treehouse beer. Excuse me.
That don't even look like a Treehouse beer. Looks like a different lineup.
There we go. Now to focus. It's called Curiosity 156.
Ooh.
It's a double IPA. And it's 8.2% alcohol by volume. Big long description. Don't want to read.
You don't have to. Don't worry about that.
I'm trying to see if they tell you the hops. No. Just a long description. It says live well 9/5/25. So nice and fresh. A couple months old, a little bit over a couple months. We got a Tiku glass. Fox Farm Tiku glass. Let's crack it open, pour it up.
Shall we?
Splat it there. Pour.
Oh, that's looking delicious. Just like a New England baby. Yes.
Yeah, it looks good. That light kind of lighter, lemony kind of golden orange. Nice and hazy. A little bit of effervescence.
It's delicious.
Then we got like a bone white, about a finger head. Some decent retention, holding some decent retention. Do you want me to review the whole thing, Alex? Or?
Oh, yeah, because I've already did my review, bud.
Right, nose. Let's go for the nose.
Noses, baby.
I'll look up after what the hops are and all that good stuff.
Yeah, go ahead.
Double IPA. My nose is kind of stuffed too. It's been getting kind of cold around here. I don't know how. It's probably cold over there too, huh?
Oh yeah, it was like I think in the 50s today. Like
38 outside right now.
How much? How much?
38.
Oh wow, it's probably that. You know what? I'll take a look right now.
6 degrees away from freezing. Nose.
That's 48. You're 38. I'm 48.
Yeah, I've had a stuffy nose past couple days. Try to get an aroma on this.
Go ahead.
I get kind of like that melon, cantaloupe, kind of. A little bit of peach. It smells really nice. There's also like a slight, maybe like honey-like malty sweetness, biscuity breadiness as well. Good amount of like hop resin. It smells like it's gonna be pretty like more tropical and fruit forward rather than super dank and earthy. This sucks.
I hate the feeling too, Tanner. I hate the feeling too, pal.
That's annoying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, little floral kind of hop resin. Definitely a little bit of like the that like slight dank kind of earthy quality to it. Let's drink it. Probably get better aromas after we drink it anyways. So cheers.
Cheers, and please be delicious and creamy, just like mine. Cheers.
Wow. That does not drink like an 8.2.
None of these freaking beers do.
Mouthfeel is actually surprisingly a little bit lighter. It's not as super silky, smooth, and creamy like some of the hazies are, which I kind of like. It's got a little bit more of that kind of just kind of like biscuity cereal grain breadiness combined with the fruity tropical flavors. As far as bitterness, it's really not necessarily doesn't really have a big bitterness. It's more just like a little bit of that hop resin that kind of lingers. But the sweetness, I think, cuts through all that. Definitely get like peach.
Ooh.
Kind of that bubble gum, but also you get a little bit of that kind of like lemony, pithy kind of aspect. So there's a good balance of sweet slash slightly drier. Like I said, I wouldn't necessarily call this beer bitter. It's got a little bit of that hop resin on the finish, but I would say it's more of a sweeter, more cereal grain, kind of fruity tropical beer. It's pretty good. I thought it was going to be a thick hazy, which I'm actually happy that it's not, because I didn't really want to drink something too filling. So with that being said, 8.2 is for sure dangerous, and you can definitely drink like a couple cans of these and not realize it's 8.2%.
You got that right, sir.
But yeah, I like it. I'll maybe have some more flavor notes.
Well, we're just hanging out after we do the review.
I know, that's why I said
Okay.
I might have some more flavor notes. As
Awesome beans, awesome beans. That's what I like to hear. Let's get back to normal, whatever normal is.
Might have more notes on it. It's pretty good. I like this. I think Treehouse makes some good stuff. A lot of their beers are very similar. But they have like subtle differences, you know.
I will say this: Treehouse, to me, kind of has like a berry note. I love it. It just
Some of them, yeah, I would say
the right
I
taste.
can see that a lot.
And it's a very unique taste.
I could see that a lot. Well, with their specific, they do have like a house yeast that they use a lot.
Well, that's probably what it was. That I drank
So the
most
house
of the-
yeast I could see giving off like maybe some kind of fruity berry-like flavors. It's possible.
It's just so unique, though. That
Yeah.
berry, it just has a unique. Like I'm looking for unique taste. Treehouse is one of them. Treehouse has that unique taste. That I could taste berries in other beers, but I don't know. It's just it has
There's also the hops they use too. They probably use a lot of like similar hops.
Yeah, but it's just I don't
And
know.
plus
It's
that kind of like that berry kind of fruity note is pretty common with a lot of hops.
right, but for some reason I'm having
Like Nelson Sauvin, you can get like grape, but you can also get like berry sometimes from that. What's the other one? Like Strata.
so it could be that. Okay.
Strata, I think, is a big one that has like maybe some like berry notes. There's a bunch of different hops give off different flavors, but there's also the factor where you also got to remember that the combination of hops can also give off different flavors.
You got that right, sir.
You know, or similar flavors.
It just has a unique taste, and I just loved it. I don't know. It's just I don't know. You just never know what you're going to get with these breweries. Treehouse, Troyum.
You can get really simple with it too and make some good stuff, though.
What'd you say, pal? What'd you say?
I said you can get really simple with it too and make some good stuff. Like you could use like 2 hops and make really good beer. You know,
You got that right, sir. You don't need 1,000.
or
hops.
1 hop. You could do a smash beer and do a single grain and then single hop.
Well, that's why it's called single hop. I mean, because it's
Or
just one.
smash. The smash.
I never heard of that one. Smash hop? Never heard
I
of
think
that one.
it's no smash recipes. I'm pretty sure it's like all 1 grain and then like all 1 hop.
I think that might be a Tanner Explorer with his own.
I've never
brand.
done it, but yeah.
I
they're
just said
supposed to be
you
like-
should do that.
There's supposed to be like quick beers that people make to just kind of drink and kind of
Well,
experiment, try
yes.
different hops and figure out what different hops and what different grains taste like. It's a good way to understand your malts, understand your hops, figure out what they specifically taste like themselves.
I try to understand Tanner. I try. I've been doing this stuff for almost 9 years, and it's so hard. There's times, oh yeah, I
Oh
got
yeah,
that.
yeah. It'll never be easy because
It's
everything
never
just keeps getting more.
more delicious.
It's always more information to learn, you know.
Right, but it's also more delicious too. And,
Yeah.
and that's the problem. I mean, it's not a problem. It's a good problem.
Well, there's always going to be people who want to progress in
That's good.
the future. They want to keep people entertained, you know. They don't want people to get bored,
Hey, I never get listen.
which is why a lot of places that do well consistently put out different things, you know.
They should, because I've gotten other half from West Coast, a West Coast other half beer, and that was tasty. I mean, just like, I mean, I'm not a big West Coast beer IPA kind of guy, but I'll still
Not a
try
big
them.
Westy Coasty guy.
No, and I think I'm starting to grow into that because trust me, don't not to fret. You're always going to see my New England IPAs.
Where you're going
Always
more
gonna
West
see,
Coast.
you're always going to see my stouts. Don't worry, that's my usual me. But you're going to also see new beers. Like I mean, I might technically try sour sometimes. Like a coconut sour, I wanted to try that, but I'm like, even though I've had it, so next time I go to Roger Wilco's, I'm gonna have to get that coconut that me and my Patty saw. But for some reason, I don't know why I didn't want it because I got a coconut milk not stout, but coconut milk, that blue milk sour, and that was delicious. So
Yeah.
I have had coconut fruited beers that are sour, and that's freaking heaven. And they're not even really sour; just have a little sourness, and it's good. I don't know why. Sometimes it turns me off. Sometimes I guess it all depends on what mood I'm in when I'm at the store.
Right.
You know, so I'm gonna get another one of these.
Oh, I hear you. I'm the same way, you know.
Mm-hmm. Even if you like it, you might say, it's turning me on, but I'm not in the mood for that. Even though I love my coconut. But everything has to be coconut to me. I don't know. And then I should just get excited and just drink it anyway because I know I'm going to like it because I love my coconut.
Been working on my website.
Good. Let's keep that going. I can have some Tanner in the next couple months. Looking forward to it. Yeah. I'm gonna be wearing some Tanner clothes throughout go when I go to the stores. You know, hey, this sucks, Beer Master. Welcome to my channel, but hey, we got some Tanner clothes. Check that out. Check the Tanner clothes. Check them out. They're cool. Cool beans. Get to know. It's cool. Ooh. That is delicious. This is why I always look at dates. I thank the Lord that I watch Greg's beer reviews. He's passed on, but it doesn't matter. You could still learn from him and some other YouTubers saying, hey, check the damn date. And that's what I do. Every time I go to the store, I check the date, Tanner. And I'm happy I did that because, hey, freshness is key. Yeah, freshness is key. All right, took another one of these. All right. So how you been, Tanner? Since we,
Cool
we had
that.
Go ahead.
No, it's cool to think that even though Greg is gone, what did he have? Like over 1,000 beer reviews on YouTube?
Yeah, he still has a lot of videos. I have not touched the surface.
And as long as YouTube never shuts down, those videos will be up forever. So it's like
the only way our channels will be destroyed is if YouTube shuts down. So anyway,
either way, he'll always be remembered in beer review history. You know.
Yeah, well,
hopefully all of us get recognized.
What's that, bud?
Said hopefully all of us get recognized.
We will eventually. What's up there, Jason Cleveland? I didn't see you there. Wow, this beer's definitely fresh because I can feel that burn.
Cheers, Jason.
Wow, but that's what I want though. I want freshness. What is up there, Alex and Tanner? Yeah, it's just me and Tanner tonight. My other friends, they're not here tonight. I don't know if it's because of what happened
Good.
last Friday.
Good,
I
it's
don't,
just me and you, Alex.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why none of my other friends have came back, but I hope it's not because of
Oh,
what
I'm
happened
not
last.
good enough.
No, you are good enough, but you know what I mean. Come on. But what's up there, Lizzie? Yeah, and it's actually cool though because we could just talk and we don't have to talk all
I
the weekend.
actually,
Go ahead.
recently opened a bottle and
Nice.
drank it with people at the Albany get together, and then I ended up giving Dan a bottle of Weller, the 107. Gave the rest of it.
Yeah. This is.
Now I have the 3. I have a 107 still open though. And I have a green still open. Oh man. If I start drinking some whiskey, I don't know. Maybe it'll clear up my nose. Maybe I can get the better aromas.
That could be a possibility. A whiskey can
Could be a
waken up your nose. Yeah. Not for you to get drunk. It's just to wake up your nose.
Yeah, not to get drunk or anything. Totally not that at all.
So funny. You know, you see me drink whiskey all the time.
Oh, totally not to get drunk at all.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you're gonna get drunk, but it might not be the whiskey.
God damn, what is this TV on?
Oh, I didn't know you had TV in there.
Yeah. There's a whole layout behind this.
What?
I got the mini fridge on the
Mini
table.
fridge is next to you, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
We got the computer table. And I have the TV stand and the PS4 and game system.
Nice.
And then we have all this stuff.
Right. Well, that's stuff I always see behind you, not not in front of me, which is behind the computer desk.
Hopefully it doesn't kick me out. Look.
Yeah, that's your stuff that you have there. Yeah, I didn't see that one. That's your bottles again. And there's your computer, all right, or TV. Sweet. Okay, I see that. Chair, everything. All right, we're good. We're good. Awesome. I cannot wait. I can't wait to visit you, Tanner, because we're gonna do some live streams in that room. We're gonna do some beer reviews. We're gonna do food reviews.
If you ever learn how to get on a train,
I'm thinking on train. My Patty's done it, but I mean, she's done it many times. I guess the train would be 6 hours, wouldn't it, to you? Because I'm only going to your house.
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. I just have to have you be there on the platform. That's the key. I got to make sure of that. And go on the right stop. That's the problem. Yeah. If I do that, then we'll just go to Bumpy's. Well, I don't know. Brewing, then we go to Bumpy's. I don't know. See what happens once I get my foot on that ground. Once I have my foot in where you're living at, we'll figure it out. And we'll bury it. But I'm definitely going to Treehouse. I'm definitely going to bury some Treehouse beers. Treehouse, Trillium, whatever else is freaking waiting in the wing. That's what we need. Hell yeah, baby. And then you also have the other breweries I want to try with you. I've had that Narragansett Stout, but I want to try their other craft stuff. I think that's close by to you too as well, if I remember correctly, right, Tanner? The Narragansett craft beer. I mean, there's the regular beers, but then there's the craft beer. Ooh. What game are you starting to play now?
Game?
Oh, I thought you were going to start playing games. Oh, my God.
Oh, no. No, right now.
Yeah, this is definitely fresh. Because you could taste, after I drink this whole thing, you can taste that burn. But that's what I want. I don't like That's why I'm so happy for Greg's beer reviews. And Rod we have Rod J, but there's Ron Terrio too. Ron Terrio is the one that got me that stuff too, because make you realize, like, wait a minute, you want some fresh beer, you better check the dates. Yeah, that is definitely fresh. I can taste that burn. So, what are you doing for Thanksgiving and stuff like that? Not this Thursday, but the following Thursday. I'll probably ask you again next time, but
probably nothing.
you go to your mom's.
Probably, yeah.
That's nothing. That's not nothing.
I don't know.
Hang out your mom, playing with the dog. I guess it's your brother's dog, the German Shepherd.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be at my mom's or at my brother's. I don't know. They haven't said anything to me. Not really.
Yeah, I don't care where it's at, as long as you're there. That's all I care about. I don't give a crap where it's at. As long as Legendary Tanner is there. That's all that matters. You bring your craft beer. They want to drink some craft beer with you, fine. If you don't, just have food with them, enjoy life, and just give thanks.
They're all boring.
They're lucky they haven't met me yet, because they wouldn't be boring, because I'd be giving them craft beer every day. Oh, yeah. They won't be boring for long. Oh, man. I'd feed them stouts and everything.
Long fucking. Why is the string so fucking long?
I don't know. See you in 20 years. Oh, man. What's up there? I can't see who that is. What is up there, my friend? Who's this? What's up there? Welcome. Nice to see you, bud. Cheers. Just me and the Legendary Tanner today. Drinking some beers, having some fun. What can I say? Fresh beers are the better.
Fresh beer for the better.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Drinking beers.
Yeah, do it. You can see who this person is. I think it's someone we met, right?
Huh? The Eclectic Beard.
Oh, yeah, let's say beer. Legendary Allen. Yes, what's up there, Allen? Seen you in a while, bud. I'll send you a link to Facebook, Mr. Allen, so you can jump on in and have a beer with me. Shall we, Allen? Allen. I think it's time to send you a link to Facebook, Allen. So, I'll send you that link, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Now, if you don't have to do a review, you don't have to do anything if you want to join. Just relax. Just hang out if you want. It's up to you, pal. But I'm going to send you a link.
Oh, this got more pithy.
Alan. Here we go, Alan.
Treehouse beers are always like that, though. The bottom of the can turns into this orange peel fucking pith bomb.
Pith bomb? Well, that's any beer when it comes to that stuff, right?
Pith.
Oh, pith. Okay.
Pitchth. Pith. Like an orange peel pith.
Oh, yeah, like grime. Like it's like a grimy.
Yeah, like an orange. No, rind.
Rind. There you go.
Yeah, you know how like you peel the rind off an orange or the. Yeah.
There we go. There you go, Alan. Jump on in. Let's see what the Legendary Alan's saying now.
The great fruity bitterness.
I believe we got a Legendary Alan right here. Cheers, my friend.
What is up, homie? It's been freaking forever.
Hey, what's up, man?
It has. I've called you a couple weeks ago, but I think you.
Yeah, dude.
I
I've
think you have to get a new number.
I've been Hold on, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yep,
hear you just
hear
fine.
you.
Okay,
Right.
just making sure because sometimes it'll take and switch from a Yeti to the headset. And it's the pain in the butt. But yeah, dude, between trying to take and I've got one here at the house that I'm homeschooling, another they're the public schools, and then just kind of you'll call and I'm like either in the middle of something or I'm trying to take and like the wife has just got home or something like that, or I'm talking to her on the phone. So it's
No,
not like
when
I've seen him like shit. I need to call him back, and then life just it's like, yeah, no, you got to do this and you got to do this. And you gotta do
no,
this.
when I called you last time,
So-
it didn't even go through. So it just said that this number or whatever. I can't remember. It's been a while. It was a couple weeks ago. But because I thought maybe you had to get a new number or something.
I actually, if you take and look in the thing, I'm gonna take and send you because I did have to get a new number. I actually
Yeah.
took and switched carriers. I went from the number that I had, I got off of Verizon, a joint account that me and my wife had, and then we took and switched to Straight Talk, moved the numbers with us, and then I'm trying to take and build credit because at some point in time I want to be able to take and get shit, if I need to take and put down payments or something without having
Right.
an extremely high down payment and high interest rate and stuff like that. So I went and got myself a phone through Verizon, and
well,
so they
you
gave
said-
me a new number and it wouldn't take and actually come over. So I'm gonna
you
put it
said
to
on Facebook.
private
Just
chat.
send it to my Facebook.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's how you got in from Facebook.
Yeah.
Send you a link. Well, yeah, this beer I'm drinking here is Little Willow. I've been drinking this beer stuff. This stuff's good.
Nice.
Gotta get that.
Nice. I'm drinking on one of these.
What is
I
that?
don't. It's Captain Morgan sliced. It's a pineapple daiquiri. It's only like 5.3%. But
We have these.
I've never had that one. I don't think.
We have these pre-made cocktails in a can over here that I think it's vodka. And they have like watermelon, just regular lemonade, blueberry, but they're like fucking 9%. They're those 12-ounce slim cans. They're not carbonated, and you drink like 4 of them, and before you know it, you're fucking blitzed.
I was about to say you're probably pretty toasty after that.
They're really good. They taste really good. That's the problem. They taste really good, but they're 9%. So you slam them back, and then you're like, "Ugh, it's vodka."
So they got actual vodka, or they like?
Oh yeah, it's made with real vodka. Yeah.
Oh wow!
Good.
So
Yeah, so it's like a pre-made cocktail in a can.
my problem with stuff like this tastes pretty good, but my problem is every malt drink for the most part has that like malt, but it's a distinctive malt beverage instead of like a beer malt.
Oh, okay. So
backbone or
that's not
something
a
like
pre-made.
that.
That's like a malt beverage with
Yeah, it's a malt beverage.
Captain Morgan.
Yeah,
but
it's got no rum in it.
It has no actual Captain Morgan, but they labeled it Captain Morgan. That's
Yeah,
wild.
yeah.
Well, maybe it's because it's made with Captain Morgan, but it's not with Captain Morgan.
It's got no rum in it.
So what the hell is the problem? Why does it have that name?
Well, I'm
What's
pretty
the
sure
problem?
Captain Morgan is they're capitalizing on a
Popular,
part of the market. Yeah,
They're using the name.
brand recognition, kind of like Smirnoff with their stuff.
Yeah.
Because I know what Captain Morgan tastes like. That's rum. That's not.
You see the new Demogorgon Crunch cereal, Alex? They have a Demogorgon Crunch Kellogg's and what is that? Stranger Things. They made a Demogorgon Crunch cereal. Saw that today. I was like, wow, that's crazy. They're just fucking making everything, huh?
They made Stranger Things for Doritos too. You taste the hot pizza and then and
Oh really?
Yeah,
They did a Stranger Things Doritos. That's cool.
Yeah, look it up. It has the Cool Ranch and it has the Dorito pizza, whatever it is.
So was it just a bag?
No, it had different flavors. It had 2 different flavors: the pizza and the Cool Ranch in it.
Oh wow! In one bag. So you taking?
I see it right here. Pizza, Cool Ranch in one bag. That's dope, huh?
Just get it, Tanner. Go get it tomorrow.
I don't just get it. Yeah, I'll let you know, Alex.
You're gonna review it. I know you will.
Order it off eBay. How the hell are you gonna get
No,
that?
come on, it wouldn't be fun. Oh, I swear, I can't get enough of YouTube.
So, Alex, how have things been, man? Like, it's been forever, and I've been up on a live stream or two, and I think both of them are Alex's with you as well. It's just I'm not nearly as active with the beer community as I used to be.
No, because you have your own thing too, but we're still.
I feel like the beer community lately has been like not what it's not what it was last year. That's for damn sure.
And would you explain that to me, Mr. Chan? Like it got miserable. I mean,
Oh,
I'll
like
tell you,
No, it's
there was
changed.
way more live streams. There was way more people hanging out live, like online. Nowadays, everybody's just busy. Like Bumpy's he's got his grandson, and Beerman's been doing more brewing. He's not doing as much beer lives. Everybody's that's life.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know, Tanner. I mean, I'm doing this.
I hope one day everything kind of gets a little bit more active again. I
When's
know
the
I
last
kind of
time
look
Dio
for
was
streams
on
now. I
something?
find myself looking for streams. The only stream that we do as far as a group, as
Is
far
me.
as like the old school guy, is Wild Card. That's the only thing we do now.
And me.
Bumpy doesn't do New Brew.
And my channel.
Your
too.
man stopped his shit. I haven't done much in a while. So,
Yeah,
really
but
the only thing that – oh, yeah, you do, but you're always live.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you've kind of taken the place of Brandon and Trish.
Yeah, but I don't get too crazy like that though.
No.
Even though I love them, I've talked to Brandon. I haven't talked to Trish.
How's he doing?
Let's say Brandon. He hasn't. He's not with he's not with Trish anymore. I mean, he's just with. I mean, I don't want to be bringing his personal life.
No. No, I just as long as him and them youngins are doing good and everything like that. That's that's the thing.
Yeah, but he's good. I talked to him just a couple weeks ago. He's golden. He's cool as shit. It was nice to talk to him. He was cool, man. I mean, I love talking to Brandon. I miss them both. I miss Brandon and Trish, but you know what? I still am happy that I'm friends with Brandon and all that. And that's all matters. He's the OGs. You're the OG. Drunken One's the OG. Tanner.
When's the last time Drunken One's been on anything?
I've talked to Drunken One. I talk to him mostly every Wednesday. I call him every Wednesday.
Dio is like off air with like Elbow,
He does all their stuff.
Jane, John and Nilly.
Johnny knows
That's another one. Nilly, I love seeing his food posts and stuff like that. Like, I'm not tied in the way I used to be, but I still try to keep up as much as possible what's going on.
Well, I'm happy he does food reviews because I do the same thing. I haven't done any food reviews in a while in the past couple months, but I do occasionally throw them out.
Every time I open up my Instagram, I see posts from you of either a beer, like the can, and it poured into the glass, or you're showing off some kind of food.
Well, because I know my peeps like it. You, all my friends, and if you don't, you just take a look at the beer and move on to the next thing. That's how I see it. And you see me as a freaking
or him with a gas mask on around the fire pit. What the hell were you wearing around the fire pit?
That wasn't even me. That was my Uncle Russ.
Oh,
I was about to say, you smoking ganja?
No.
You got a gas mask?
Yeah,
it's legal where you're at. So I mean, there'd be nothing.
No, I don't ever smoke it.
I saw that picture and I'm like, what the hell?
I've drank weed before, and it was good.
You drank weed?
Yeah, I've drank it before in the sense,
the THC drinks. Yeah.
Well, it's still weed in my book. I don't care. It's still part of the family weed. So that's why I said that.
Did you put it in a smoothie?
No. I've had the 5 milligram with BJ. It was good. Didn't feel anything. Even I did panic myself a little bit because I know how this stuff is in a sense. Like,
see, that's it was stuff like it's different, like smoking the strains and stuff like that. That affects your body a little bit more. Than like we've got some THC drinks around here that some local companies will take it. Do now hemp derived THC, but it still takes and gives you that relaxed feeling.
Right.
I've had some legit stuff, and it mostly does the same thing. It relaxes you more than it takes and gets you drunk feeling or high feeling and shit like that.
I
But if you panic, you put that on yourself.
No. I get a point. I get a point. I didn't panic on the 5 milligram. I thought I was going to feel weird, but I didn't feel nothing. Okay, but okay. But when I took the 50 milligram again, I was drinking alcohol too. So you have to remember drinking alcohol. Okay, I was drinking a beer. And
if these weren't so aromatic, I'd light these up more often around my house and everything. But they're a wee bit strong smelling.
Name that your next album, Alex. I was drinking alcohol.
That's true.
I was drinking weed.
But no, it's true though. I
was drinking weed and alcohol.
My first feeling, I've never felt anything at 5 milligrams. But even when I was having alcohol with it. When I had the 50 milligrams, even when I was drinking alcohol, I didn't feel anything until a few minutes.
Well, you don't cross-pollinate alcohol with weed.
No, but
let the THC do the job for you.
No. My point is because I was already drinking anyway. I was having fun.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And once, I mean, BJ kept saying, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Yes, I am. But then I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not okay because I'm still feeling weird. I'm still feeling this tightness in my neck. And I hate it. I hate it when I said to BJ, I had this tightness in my neck, and he said, "Oh, what are you talking about?" I don't get it with fucking people why they think that. I don't give a shit how you've been doing it for 20 years. I don't give a crap. You know that it feels weird. It may not feel weird to you because you've been doing it for freaking whatever decade, but it felt weird to me. Although the drinks didn't exist decades ago, so let's think about that for a minute, maybe. But the fact is,
wait, so that was an edible, you said?
No, it's a drink. I had a drink, 2 drinks.
So
So
have you ever smoked, Alex?
No, never smoked, but I've been high on the THC. I've never.
You probably freaked the fuck out off.
I did. There's a video. There's a live stream. Take a look.
Oh, wait, where can I find this?
Well, the thing is, you're not going to see that I'm freaking out because what's going to happen is that you're seeing me smile because that's what it does. And stuff like
that. Internally, you're about to shit your pants, though, aren't you?
Mentally, you're losing.
Everybody's thinking you're geeking the fuck out. And you're about to take and have a heart attack.
No, well, I kept my poser. I was smiling. I was happy because that does do that to you when you're doing that. But
yeah, But
yeah,
the smallest thing will be funny as shit sometimes.
But at the same time, I was panicking, and when I called my Aunt Patty.
You called your Aunt Patty?
No, because I wasn't calling Aunt Patty to tell on him. It's just I was panicking and I needed to.
You were telling on BJ?
No, I wasn't. No, first of all, he didn't force me to do that. Okay, I got panicky. Okay, it had nothing to do with BJ because it was my fault. Yes, it was his fault too, but it was my fault because I wanted to try it. Okay, no one forced me to do the shit. I wanted to try it. I said this a million times in the past, it's live streams before.
Alex,
but honestly, it is funny now. I do. If I take a look at that video now, I haven't watched the live stream in the past year, but it's still funny. Like this is me. Like
no, yeah. If you've never, that's what I'm saying. If that was just edibles. Edibles is crazy though because
but you don't have control. You don't have control.
I love this. Anytime I've ever tried any kind of edibles, my body's like, "Yeah, you've just fucked up." I can have that much of it. My body's like, "Oh yeah, you're about to have a heart attack."
I'll send you a link, my friend.
I think the main reason why I never really did edibles as much is because when I first started smoking, or when I was like smoking a lot, edibles wasn't something that you could go to the dispensary and get, which had measured. Edibles was you got from somebody and you didn't know how fucking potent they were.
You wouldn't know.
And you could eat
Right.
one cookie and you'd be fine, or you could eat one cookie and you'd be fucked up for fucking 3 hours.
Yeah.
Because I did make the mistake one time. This guy at my work, and I had been smoking. I usually smoke flower. This is back then. I was smoking flower like all the time, So I'm like, oh, I can handle it. Gave me 2 cookies. He's like, they're potent. He's like, my sister made them. He's like, eat one at a time. Me being young, stupid, I'm like, I'm gonna eat both of them.
Of course you would. You're Tanner. What do you
I ate
expect?
both of them, and I was fucked. And yeah, I was like,
The thing for me, anything that's edible that's got weed in it is the fact that you smoke it and like, if depending on how strong it is, one toke you might be good to go.
oh yeah,
A couple
It made
tokes
me-
and be like, I'm not feeling nothing, and you're like, oh, let me take a couple more, and then it's like Grim Creeper hits up on you, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, I fucked up. That was way too much. And you
That's
set
what
the son of a
happened
bitch
with-
down, and but with the edible, you'll eat, and then 35, 40 minutes later, you're like, I ain't feeling anything, and then you'll take another nibble off something, you put it
Yeah.
down, or you
Oh,
eat
yeah.
a cookie, and then it's like, wham! It's like,
Yep.
oh no.
I think
not
that's
good.
I think that's how it was with the cookie. I ate one, and I was like, yeah, it's not really
No, but the
nothing
treat.
crazy. And then you eat 2, and you're like, all right, well, that was fucking way too much.
No, that 50 milligrams hit me hard. It hit me hard. It hit me because the 5 milligram, I had no feeling. I felt still the same way, but I was panicking myself because I didn't know what to expect. But not panicking. But I was like walking around.
Well, the edibles in low dosage is like actually pretty good for you.
Yeah, but that 50 milligram that and again with alcohol too, it hit me hard.
50
That-
milligram. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much eating like a 10-pack.
Yeah, but I wasn't eating it. I was drinking it, so it's different.
That's what I'm saying. But that's like
Oh no,
taking-
but that's still like he said, that's the equivalent of like, that's whew,
And then
Yeah,
don't get me wrong.
easy.
Don't get me wrong. It made me sleep pretty well, so I am proud of that.
I bet you slept pretty damn good that night.
Yes, I did. So I'm happy with that. If I ever wanted-
I bet you did. Holy crap.
You said it. I mean, if I'd done that 20 years ago, I would have known. Hey, it feels good.
That's what I was saying. Like nowadays, everything's measured by like milligrams. But
Wait,
before,
the other thing
even
too
before
is
the cookies, what were you saying?
the other thing is like today, like everything is like THC based, like how strong the THC is, and like
You can get THC.
so
iced tea.
even so
do whatever you
somebody whoever makes the edible or whatever, they might be using something that's high THC content, but it's not got a great terp profile. So you're getting all like slammed with all of the psychedelic and everything else effects, and it just fucks you up instead of giving you a nice measured
Yeah.
high and everything like that, where something that's a little bit
Don't
more
get me wrong,
terp rich and
You
lower
also have to
THC
think of the
content.
volume too. You have to think of the volume in like they have everything measured out, like with dispensaries nowadays. You get the
Yeah.
5 milligrams, so you get chocolate bar, and it's like what 25, and it comes with 5 pieces or whatever, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But like if you were to make it yourself, like some
I'm
people,
sure they're stronger than you think.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about though. Like back then when I used to try edibles, it was from people who just fucking made the shit.
Well, people don't.
They're just dumping whatever they want into a batch and making fucking small batches, and then you're eating one, and it's like you don't even know how much is in it.
Yeah.
I knew, like I said,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. They were both delicious, though.
That's why I was never really too crazy about edibles. Plus,
Yeah,
it's the
I
whole
haven't.
thing that just kind of hits you.
I did enjoy the drinks.
I don't like the creeper where it's like 1 minute, like you said, 1 minute you're fine, next minute you're fucking smoking.
Yeah, I think they last longer.
And you're like that, and you're like that girl on the commercial, the weed commercial from long ago.
Yeah, she's on
Yeah,
the
she's all
couch,
flat and like,
yeah.
like this.
Like I'm like that even without the weed. I'm gonna make it different. Might as well be.
Like the Dare commercial. Wasn't that like a Dare commercial back then? You know,
Yeah,
like,
like
But
I
no,
would
if you
wish
got-
that was my whole life. Sitting there like a
and,
pancake.
and Keith, I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you because I'm so
Yeah.
so busy telling my stories and stuff. But no, Keith, I swear that first time I had it, it was delicious. The 5 milligram, but I drink the 50 milligram, still delicious.
Oh yeah, that's too much.
Like
I
that?
mean.
Well, no, because my body was never used to it.
well, you
I've never-
drank the
I've never-
50?
Yeah, I drink 50 milligrams.
Yeah, from 0 to 50 and like
You know, I didn't drink it the same day. I drank the 5 milligram like weeks ago, like weeks before.
And then you tried the 50?
Right.
Yeah, that's still too much. I mean, you have to.
Well,
do
the
it
5
like-
didn't do nothing for me. Let's try this 50 and see what works out.
No,
So you're
I
like,
just- no,
go
but I
10
just want- I
times
just
what I
want
did.
to- I just
You were
want
like, let
That's
me
a
try
good way to
2.
give yourself a panic attack.
Yeah, you were like, let me try 2 of the 5s. You were just like, fuck it, let's go 50.
I just wanted to try it. I just wanted to try it. No one forced me. I wanted to try it because
Oh, you tried it all right.
Alex, that's a legitimate hold my
You
beer
tried it
moment right
times
there.
10.
I mean, don't get me
You tried it
don't get me
once,
wrong.
and then you tried it times 10, and you fucked around and found out.
Don't get me wrong. If I can't sleep, I'll drink a 50 milligram again. I don't care.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
that'll
sleep.
put you on there.
Oh yeah, that'll put you on your
But
ass.
yeah, if you're
did,
by
it did.
yourself, I think you'd be fine. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
well, I think that's probably the best thing for edibles. If you can't sleep at night, you just fucking.
Yeah.
yeah.
But now, I mean, because BJ cracked me up. I didn't crack me up. He said, "Oh, you lost points from me." Like, yeah, I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Called Aunt Patty.
Because he got mad that I called Aunt Patty. I panicked. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I never had freaking weed in my system before.
Who did you say to Aunt Patty?
Aunt Patty.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, man.
Well, and Patty didn't get mad at me.
Oh my god.
And Patty didn't get mad at me. She was actually proud of me. Like, what the hell? I mean, and I
You
said to
have
her,
a barrel aged stout. You can drink that one.
I said to her,
That'll bring me down.
I said to her a couple of days later, I said, I did you know I was high? And she said no.
Whoa.
And but I also told her, hey, it was THC. And she said, you tried it, and it's that. So she didn't get mad.
LSD.
Yeah, but I guarantee if she would have gotten mad at me if I did that when I was younger.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I even gave my mom one of these seltzers because now they're everywhere. Like the grocery store, one of the grocery stores has weed seltzers. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
now it's like
Mainstream,
mainstream,
Like,
yeah.
a lot of them are like just, I think the THCA stuff.
Yeah, that's what I had. That some 5 milligram.
I also heard
seltzer.
some rumors.
That was enough.
Is there any beers with THC? Because I've definitely tried that. Just for
Yeah,
fun.
there's beers that have been brewed that actually have incorporated THC. I'd like to take and try one of those just to see
Yeah.
what it's like.
Do they do like terpene IPAs, which is
If
so
we do that, we'll have to do that together.
terpenes on buds, on weed, on flower is very similar to like hop resin on hops.
Yeah.
It's like very common. So they'll take like terpenes from weed and they'll put it in a beer.
Yeah, those are a little strong tasting. For
They
me.
don't get you high though. Like when they're using that shit, it's not. I don't think it's like THC. It's probably not terpenes. Then it would be like, I don't know, hemp. Hemp usually is what they use.
Yeah, exactly. I'll definitely try the THC beers if they do have them. I'll try them. I'll try it with Alan. I'll try it with you, Dan.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't think there's many beers that have like actual weed.
I think for like legal reasons, it has to be like a non-alcoholic beer.
Well, I think it's also chemically like,
weed.
yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know if
You would almost have to introduce the THC in after the brewing process is finished.
alcohol, yeah. I don't know how alcohol and
If I
THC
can
work.
find THC
Alcohol might kill THC, to be honest with you. I don't know.
What? It still make you high though. The THC.
No.
doesn't it?
No, because
Maybe in the brewery while they're making it.
it would seem like the alcohol, especially depending on what kind of alcohol content it has, but it seems like it would almost diabolize the THC itself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. That's why there's usually like hemp beers, and I don't think there's beers that get you high because I don't think
No, I never heard that.
I don't think
thought I heard it.
alcohol works with THC like that. I think it cancels it out, kind of.
The guy who like
Unless you smoke and then drink, or drink and
Yeah,
then
I
smoke.
mentioned
And then you really cross into the next dimension in the wrong kind of way.
Then you're really working with science.
If we ever went to, if we ever find, if we ever find a THC beer, we'll definitely review it. We'll review it all together. Alan, Tanner, Keith, and whoever else wants to join on the panel.
Well, I think the guy who like created Blue Moon back in the day, now he has like a non-alcoholic THC beer. It's called like Saria Brewing. I think
It's probably because
Colorado,
they the beer with THC. I guess that's how.
it just tastes like a beer, but it has THC in it. So.
Right. Makes you a little.
Yeah, I would love to try
Right.
that. Because I mean, these seltzers, they're good, but it just tastes like a soda.
Seltzers, like unless a seltzer is like properly flavored, they taste like they taste like
No,
static.
your dad still have to get you beer. He has
Like it's like wet static basically.
Oh
in your
yeah,
mouth.
the LaCroix, I don't really. Those are too light. It's like you're barely drinking any.
Yeah.
Nowadays they have some that add fruit and stuff that have more flavor, but then you're
The
bordering
one that Dan drinks is pretty good.
cycling frog or something.
Some weird New York shit.
Yeah, even the closest gas station to me, it's like, try this 60 milligram seltzer. I'm like, dude, nobody should be trying that. Like, try the friggin' 5 or 10, and then
Well, I mean,
like, if you're a
in my
friggin'
opinion, this is your
daily
choice,
user, try this.
This is your choice, though. But in my opinion, it's like, I mean, I could drink a 10, 12, 13% beer because that's just what it is. It's a stout.
Having trouble sleeping.
Somebody taking and seeing something that's got THC and being like, oh, this I want to take and try that. They're not associate like you have something that's at like 5 or 10 milligrams. It's gonna relax you. It's gonna make you feel really good.
Yeah.
You drink something with 50 fucking milligrams, you're gonna have the Alex effect, basically.
Yeah.
Like especially if you're not
Exactly.
used to drinking anything or having anything that has THC in it at all, whether you smoke it.
I've
eat
never
or
had it.
drink
I've never had it, so I respect it.
Yeah, that's the reason why the 50 milligrams hit you the way it did.
I mean, if I took it now, it might not as panic me now because I would.
Oh no, no. It would. That's something you got to build tolerance to, cuz that's
Oh,
not something you go. Oh, I've had it once. Let me try.
We'll do it
a couple
again
months later, because
We'll-
you'll have the
we'll-
same exact result.
We'll do it together, Alan, one day. How's that?
Sounds good. I have to at some point in time. I've got to take and make a trip to see a couple of y'all. Like I want to meet you. I want to see you in person. Blake, JV, Rod J. Like just quite a few. Joe.
Joe.
SCD podcast.
You're talking about Joe. You're talking about.
Varel. Square Table Degenerates podcast.
I think I know him.
Joey Edibles.
Oh yeah, he's
Joey
Joey
Edibles,
Edibles.
Joey Edibles.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, let me tell you this: if you do that, we'll go together on that one if you want. Go together on it.
Oh, homie, when I go meet Joey, it's gonna be taking get high as a motherfucker the whole time I'm there.
Well, that's okay.
Two ways about that.
That's
Yep.
okay. I'm just saying, you'll hang out. Me and you will hang out here. But then, do you want to? Can I go to Joey's with you?
Oh yeah. Of course, 100%,
Because
dude.
I'm not gonna get high, but I'll be getting drunk while you two. So you're gonna be drunk in highness. I'm gonna be drunk in alcoholness.
If Alex got high with Joey, he'd be like in the corner of the room.
No,
with
no,
his,
I'm not
his
doing
shoe
that.
in his hand,
No,
like as his
no.
cell phone. Oh, break it out, man!
It'd be like get him to the Greek, just stroke the furry wall.
No. Listen, my drunkenness with Joey is with drunkenness with Joey, but you two can get high as all you want. I don't give a shit. But I will definitely get Lep TV around because we're gonna have his stuff because I'm gonna try his food.
Dude, I want to try his. That's the other. That's who else
We're
I
gonna
want to
do
go
that.
see up there. Is
We're gonna do that.
I want to try his food. That everything I see that he's took and cooked.
He's
it looks damn
already
good.
told me he's making a big burger for me. If
I was
I'm
gonna say
there,
Lep will cook for like an hour and a half, and then Alex will be like, "What are you making next, Lep?"
Not another 50 milligrams.
To be fair, I'm a fat ass. I'd probably be the same way. All right, what's up next on the menu? Homie?
No, I mean he's
What's on
already
the menu
told,
next? Let
he's already told me when we hang out.
land
he said-
shark, baby. You know I'm a land shark.
He's a land shark too. He's not innocent. Trust me. And as a matter of fact,
Innocent land.
Since Chicago's not too far away from Cleveland, Ohio, I'm definitely gonna have some Chicago dogs. I've already had Chicago dog here, which is tomato. I mean,
I guess it's not that
Have you ever
far.
had the New York system down here, Alex?
What are you talking about?
New York system?
What do you mean New York system? I'm confused.
It's Rhode Island like hot wieners with the meat sauce. They do they like it's like onion. It's like meat sauce, onion,
Chili
and mustard.
dog.
Are you saying the hot dog's hot? Like hot, like burning, like
They're hot dogs.
Okay, never had
They're
that one.
called hot wieners though. They're a little bit different.
I never had that, so I'll have to try that with you.
Well, New York system, yeah, it's a Rhode Island thing.
Well,
I'll have to
I was
try
about
that
to
with
say. I was about to say in New York, a hot wiener's probably got two different.
No, it's
connotations
confusing.
depending on
We
what
like to
district you're
confuse
in.
people over here. We got New York system, hot wieners we sell in Rhode Island. We like to
I
call
wanted.
it the
I want to
airport.
visit New York City because I want
New
to
York
take and try
City,
the food.
you get the delicious pizza.
PVT Airport is actually in Warwick, Rhode Island. So we have people show up and they're at PVT Airport and they think they're in Providence, but they're actually in Warwick. We just like to confuse people around here.
I'm going to try those hot dogs now that you said that. What are they called?
They're really good though. Oh, the hot wieners, they had
Really?
them at
Coffee milk or
they
something.
do the food trucks all year round, and they have the New York system food trucks there every time.
Oh, so it's a company, New York System. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's a franchise, I think, because there's a bunch
Can I-
of different chains. bunch of
Is it
different ones.
possible? Could I get it around here or it's only in New York?
No, it's Rhode Island. It's not
Just
even
Rhode
New
Island.
York. It's Rhode Island.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it sounds like a Carolina, like
I'm hanging
chili
out with you,
dog,
Ken,
with
we'll bury it.
mustard,
We'll bury
onion.
They're really good though. They have really good fries too.
well, we'll do that too. Come on, you're talking about the land shark here. I don't
It's
get.
kind of like Five Guys level food.
Oh my God! Yes.
Yeah,
Five
if
Guys
you think
fucking
about five,
amazing.
it's like the Five Guys of hot dogs, pretty much.
Oh, I can't wait.
I
to
want
try
nothing to do with that then, because the Five Guys has some of the worst burgers I've ever
that.
tried.
Come on, they make good burgers. You want that? No,
I haven't
It's-
been in years, but I
No.
think
No,
I-
I
Five
do.
Guys over here is pretty good. They're supposed to be like a little bit better than fast food.
yeah, man,
Well, I mean, anything's a little bit better than.
It's
I
still
can-
kind of chain restaurant, but it's
Yeah,
supposed.
I mean,
well, I'm
I
saying
can-
as far as like what it's supposed to be. Five Guys is supposed to be like chain.
Yeah, I'll give them that. They're a little bit better than fast
than
food. But
They're
McDonald's.
like,
way
I don't-
know.
better. They're way better. You got the
Yeah.
French fries. The fries are greasy, but it's still delicious.
Yeah.
Calm
Yeah,
down. You
Five
can
Guys.
get a better burger from Wawa's than you can from Five Guys. All right, just throwing that out.
Because
there.
Don't
it
worry
depends
about
on the
Alan.
area.
Not the- no.
Because I've got some really good Five Guys burgers and I've got some really shitty ones. So
Oh wow! So it's all depends who makes them. Basically.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, it also depends on their employees if they give a fuck about their job.
If they love their job, they'll do it. If not, you're gonna.
'Cause I've definitely had some better Five Guys experiences, but
I've never had a problem with Five
I
Guys.
could see
Oh shit! What's up, Drew?
they are like it's like what
Andrew,
12,
jump in,
13
Andrew.
bucks for a double bacon cheeseburger. Pretty
Oh, that
expensive.
sounds delicious.
I like Culver's is one of my favorites.
I never had Covers because I've heard they're good burgers, and I heard they have cheese curds, not turds.
Yeah.
Curds.
Yeah, I think fried cheese curds. I get the
Yeah.
pretzel bites with like beer cheese with a
Oh my
double
God,
burger and it's
I've had pretzel bites with beer cheese, not from them.
Alex,
they
Yes,
have their own root
if I
beer.
lived in Jersey, dude, I would never eat any of that fucking bullshit you're talking about, dude. You have so much. When I went over there, you're like 20
Mozzarella
minutes from
fries.
Philly. Dude, I went to what is that? Something Hall,
Yeah, we're supposed to have that, and we never
Frankfurt
did
Hall.
that.
Is it Frankfurt Hall? Something like that.
Some doing a cheesesteak. I want to try that.
No, it was the burger. Dude, they had. I'll show you a picture. I got it on my Instagram. You want to see a good burger? They had German beer, Belgian beer on draft, imported from like these breweries, but like big kegs. So you
We
could get
gotta
like
try
all
it.
different German beer on draft. They had burgers, they had bratwurst.
Sounds like a fantastic
Um,
place.
Yeah, it was like it was like a German kind of themed spot, but it's fucking awesome. What's the name of it? Hold on.
Can
Not
we go
hot,
there?
bro.
Can me and you go there one day, Tanner? Because I want to try this stuff.
It's like 20 minutes from your house.
Okay,
You
but
can
I don't
walk
drive, so I'm gonna have to call you to do this. Being here, unless you want that nuggie. All right.
I need to go to the Wawas around here. Still want to
That's not what I was trying to do.
check out the food. I'm sick of Sheets food. That
See, we don't have it. If I'm not mistaken, like that's something my wife has been told about the Sheets, and I don't
Yeah.
think we have any right. We've just got like a Bucky's, but that's like almost 2
oh
hours. away
yeah,
from where
man,
we
that's-
live.
yeah. Those
I-
are probably always crazy.
We have no Wawas. We went to North Carolina, one state away, and they've got like 3 Wawas and like a 4 exit thing just after you cross out of South Carolina. Me and my wife were like, "What the
dang.
fuck?"
Yeah, it's called
Yeah, they're not
Frankfurt
perfect.
Hall. It's out of Philadelphia.
So we'll have to go there one day, me and you.
Here's the burger.
Let me
There.
blow you up.
Oh wait a minute. Oh wait a minute. I gotta blow you up. Hold on there,
Oh
mister.
man, that
Oh, that looks
Here
tasty.
we go. Oh yeah, that's a burger that's Alex Beemaster approved.
it's like
that-
coated in cheese.
Yeah, baby.
That looks
That was
looks
at
good.
Frankfurt Hall. This was
So-
at Monk's Cafe, which is also like 30 minutes from Alex's.
Yeah, they have like Russian River.
Yeah,
and
but-
They have all crazy bottled shit, but you have to drink it on site. So they open it and you drink it with the people you're with.
Yeah, but Tanner, can we go there in the next couple
But
months?
they had this is lager beer battered chicken tenders.
We're doing this next couple months, Tanner.
Dang.
And
That
I
looks
had
like
a from
fish and
Tell me.
chips.
D'Alessandro's, which so when you go to Philly, right? They have those 2 Philly places that are across the street from each other. Fuck those places. Don't go there.
Pat and Geno's or something.
Go to D'Alessandro's on like a big ass hill. But I got cheese whiz and mushrooms, but it was fucking
Yeah, it's just simple, like not
Can
much.
you come here next couple months, Tanner, so we could do this stuff? Because I want to do this. With you.
it was yeah, there you go.
Can we do this, Tanner? Can we?
And it wasn't super greasy.
That's
which-
good. That's what you don't want.
I think Sean from Nerd Sense got steak and cheese from one of those spots that were across the
Yeah,
street
just
from
send
each
me a
other.
link.
You know, they have that big feud. And it was just like fucking pouring grease out of it, dude. And then they all 3 of the guys that ate it were like, yeah, it wasn't that good. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait. Because I actually got recommended that D'Alessandro's from some guy. He heard me talk about going on vacation to Philly. He's like, he's like, I'm from Philly. Check out this spot, and I went there, so it was pretty cool.
Hey, Alex, I'm gonna have to hop off. Kiddo just took and come in, and she's
Yeah, man.
loud, and
I don't hear anything, Alan. You're good.
no. She likes taking and playing stuff on her computer that'll wind up taking and get you in trouble. So I'm gonna hop out of here.
So,
I'm gonna try within the next week to give you a call. Like if you got to like hit me up on a messenger, be like, hey, if you're not doing shit, fucking call me.
Well, no,
And
I can
I'll
always
take and give
call-
you a phone call and stuff
I
like
can always
that.
call you
And
on your
we'll
cell phone
chit
if
chat
you
and
don't
catch up
answer.
some more.
if you don't answer when I call you, then that means you're up your ass now, guys. Like it's, and then I'll just message you. Hey, just call
No.
you. Moment.
Keep calling.
Yeah, that works too, man.
Okay.
So
Well,
all
Alan,
right, man. I appreciate it. It's good seeing y'all two fellas. I've been
I
on
hope
the
to
stream
have you
most
on
of them
again
before.
sometime,
Yeah.
my friend. I love you.
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna try to start jumping up a little bit more often whenever I get the chance.
And you don't have that beer. You just drink whatever you want. when it comes to you.
THC drinks, whatever.
I love
Maybe
it.
maybe next time I hop up, I'll have a 50 milligram.
Yeah, that's 50 milligrams.
I love you, Alan. I'll see you soon, pal.
Yeah, man.
Cheers.
See y'all later.
Thanks,
Cheers, bro. Have a good night, man.
But yeah, what I was saying, Tanner, in the next couple months, I think we're gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have you come
50
over.
milligrams stream.
50
no,
milligram stream.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I would. freak
Welcome
out.
to Alex. Welcome to the channel.
But no, seriously, Tanner, can you come
Today-
here next? Can you come here next couple months and we can do that trip to Philly? So we can do
Where?
stuff to go to Philly, so we can do that the cheesesteak stuff, the Monk's Cafe, and whatever that's in that area that you
I
want
have
to try.
vacation soon.
What?
I have vacation. I don't know if it's this month or next month. I think it's next month.
Well, that's a good sign then. That's what I like to hear. Good. We'll bury it. We'll figure it out.
Where am I going to stay, though?
Fuck. What is wrong?
Go half on a hotel with me.
Well, I can do that. I can do that because it's not going to be too far from my house.
Probably when it costs that much.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
We'll hang out and get drunk.
Yeah, and if I feel weird, I just go walk
Right.
home. Never mind. I'm fine. But no, we will bury that. I would love to do that in the next month. Or
Maybe
two.
Eric will go up with us.
Yeah, Eric done that with you before. He's done that with you.
Well, I
before.
have, like I said, I think it's December. I have a weekend. I have I could come up a weekend, and maybe Eric will get maybe me and Eric will get a hotel, and we'll come up and see you.
Right, because there's a hotel not too far from my house.
Yeah.
Okay, that because it's between BJ and my house. That's why I was able to get home every time Eric took me home, because it was between his apartment, BJ's apartment, and then
Yeah, me and Eric can probably get a hotel right over in that same area.
right, the same building, maybe. Yeah, exactly. And then we
Yeah,
can
I
hang
wouldn't
out.
mind doing that. Ask him.
Yeah, I'll talk to Legendary Eric, and then
I'll ask him. To be honest, I probably won't remember. So ask him.
Oh, I wouldn't remember, because if you don't, then I'll have to give you a little buzz to
No,
guess.
that's what I'm saying. Ask him. See what he says.
Yeah,
Tell him
because
Tanner said he has a thing coming up in December, and if he wants to hang out a weekend, we can go up there and do something.
yeah,
Probably wouldn't cost us much. To be honest, for the weekend, it would probably cost us probably like $50 a piece or something stupid. Probably
yeah, but
wouldn't.
how long are you gonna stay till Monday or Tuesday? What do you want to do?
Just
I don't
2
know.
nights. No,
2
we
nights?
just stay 2 nights.
Okay,
Friday,
since-
Saturday, go home Sunday. We could hang out Sunday, probably.
Right.
Unless
And
I'm
then,
working that Sunday.
Right, like you did before, and then you go home that Sunday night, exactly, or Sunday afternoon. Yeah, exactly. Because you did that with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to do the Philly stuff. I mean, I hope to one day have you in the next year after that. We go to other breweries, but right now we'll just deal with what we're doing now, because I don't want to stress myself out and stress you out. We'll see what happens once you get here, and we'll figure it out. If you want to bury some Philly stuff like we planned, fine, because that would be cool. Because that cheesesteak stuff looked delicious. Oh yeah, and all that food, that burger stuff sounds delicious too. That's a Land Shark style. And remember, I don't eat as much anymore, but I do eat it when I'm hungry. So don't get the French, because I love to eat and have my beers and hang out with my people. Yeah, and trust me, I'm hoping one day after that, in the next year, hoping Matt from Massive Beer Reviews and everybody, we can have our YouTube people together, and we go through all of New Jersey, right? If it's North Jersey, South Jersey, so we could just explore the breweries, because like you said, I think it was you, they're sleeping on New Jersey, and Matt is in New Jersey, so he shouldn't be sleeping on New Jersey because he lives in New Jersey, even though he's in the North Jersey. He's not South Jersey, he's North. But yeah, I would love to meet Matt again. I regret what I did last year. I really do, because I should have went with you, Tanner. I should have done it. I regret that, but you know what? if it's close by, I'm going to do an Uber just to say, you know what, I did it by myself. I've done Ubers with BJ and it was fun. I'm going to do an Uber in the next
I
year.
like Lyft more.
No, I was going to do an Uber. And
Oh,
I got
yeah,
married.
You should do it more often. You could go to breweries. You always. How often do you go out? Where do you go?
I go out every day with Impact.
Oh, okay.
I go out every day. Breweries don't go out as much, but I'm always
Who do you go to breweries with? Nobody.
nobody. No, if I go, I've
When's the last
gone
time you've been to a brewery?
just a couple months ago. I just did a brewery, and I also went to
Magnify, right?
no. Yeah, no. Magnify. Yeah, it was Magnify. Yes, you got that right. So that's another thing, Tanner. We're gonna have to go to Magnify. We'll have to go there too. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I
about
get see their beers once in a while. That's always an
that. Oh, it's good
IPA.
stuff. Magnify. I mean, Tanner.
I don't think I've even.
Since Tanner drives here now, or whenever he drives, that's good because we can go to Magnify. He can get some beers. I'm going to get some beers too because I love Magnify stouts. They are freaking.
Yeah,
bomb.
that's what I'm sick of. I'm wanting to get some stouts from these breweries. I always get
Well,
IPA.
if you come the weekend, if Tanner and Eric come, let's do it. We'll do the Magnify stuff. But then
One of these streams is like, yeah, I'm driving up, and it was like
What
8
state are you?
hours. Huh?
What state are you?
Tanner?
North Carolina. It's freak. I mean, it's like not that many states, but it's just the drive up 95. I mean,
Wait, so how far? Wait, where are you? As
in
far as
Raleigh, so yeah, it's like 8 hours. I mean, I've driven up to.
you
I
said
would,
North
have
Carolina.
I would have you come to New Jersey on Thursday before they got here because this way.
I'm so bad. I don't even remember where this fucking state is on the map.
Yeah, but I mean, below Virginia, I go to Richmond. I haven't been in a while, but that's like the other closest kind of beer place to
Yeah.
get to.
But yeah, if me and Tanner do this in December, please, you're more than welcome as long as Mr. Tanner says
Yeah,
so.
I mean, I already like just take off days off. Like today, I had off. I painted the side of my house. I mean, that's all I've been doing.
Oh, you're far as fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll get him here. We'll get him here in December.
I mean, I'm pretty old
We'll get
school.
him
I
here.
met some guy I used to
You're
trade
past
beer with
Josh.
on Beer Advocate.
You're past Josh, and Josh is like 8 hours.
Yeah.
So Josh, I'll have him pick up Josh, and then we'll have Josh with us.
I
know
think like on
I will.
a good day, you can get to Philadelphia in 8 hours. But it's,
Yeah, but you have to
I
pick
mean,
up
it's
Josh
tough.
though. That's
Like,
the deal, though.
go
Thanks,
through
dude. You're
DC
staying.
and
Wild.
You are wild, Tanner, because you want me to get other people to come on in.
Delaware. Yeah, it's
I'm stupid.
Maine's all the way at the top.
What, Josh? I don't know.
Yeah, I stopped at Neshaminy Creek and Croydon.
Oh, I've had Chamois Creek beers. They're
Yeah, I
good, too.
like their stuff. But that was like
They're
back in the day before like hazies. They were all like
Dude, I keep thinking
regular
that like
IPAs.
Maine is closer, but Maine is literally like on the border of fucking Canada, right?
Yeah, I mean you can get to probably one point in Maine and
Canada.
not
I would
too
have to
long,
go
but-
to. I have to
Maine's
go
up
to
against Canada. Yeah, I was just talking to my
Well,
neighbor.
even like Hill
that is-
Farmstead, that's almost in Canada. Up there.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said his sister lives in Canada. His sister lives in Maine, and they're on the border of Canada.
Yeah, but I have to go to Maine to hang out with you, Tanner, don't I? I have to go to. No, that's Massachusetts. I have to go.
No. I was saying I don't realize Maine is as far north as it actually is. I keep thinking like it's Vermont above that, but it's not. It's fucking
Yeah,
been
I get
to
confused, too.
Maine
Don't worry
beer
about
company, right?
New Hampshire. Yeah, I've been there. Yep.
Yeah, I love lunch. It's just so good. It's like it's not any style. It seems like it's just not New England, not West Coast, not
Oh yeah.
like it's
Their
just
beers are fucking
perfectly
awesome.
balanced. Like
I'm gonna
Yep.
get some. Eagle
They
quick.
have the sapling of the mammoth or
I'll be back
something.
10 in a minute. I'm gonna get some Eagle quick.
I saw something just came to town. I think it was a collaboration with like Half Acre or something. That looked. I mean, anytime I see their bottles and they're fresh, I get it. But I mean, yeah, it's just the price is annoying. It's like I want a 6-pack of this lunch. I don't want
Right.
one bottle, but yeah, my one trip up to like do beer shit was like going up to Burlington, Vermont.
They're super like kind of bougie too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, based on the way they package the beer, it's like, yeah, our IPA is so good. You can pay
Yeah, they're a
$10
little on the
for the
bougie
tiny
side.
bottle.
They're kind of like Trillium level bougie.
I wish I'd saved. I had a bomber from Trillium, like one of my first trades. I wish I'd saved that because
I like Maine. They're cool though. They put like a lot of charity into like different.
yeah, some whale. That's what the
Yeah,
beers are
like
about.
animal foundations and shit or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Fundraisers and stuff.
Yeah, I like just driving around Vermont, just going to like even gas stations. I would find beers, be like, man, I'm gonna pick up a 6-pack of this. It's like the 14th Amendment or something. That brewery, no one ever talks about it, but they make like a good double IPA up there. I think
That
it's
watermelon beer is really good by them.
yeah, they some maple syrup.
What's the name of it?
I think it's 14th Amendment or it's like
First?
tribute IPA. It's like a tribute, I think, to Heady Topper or something. That was like the first beer I got at a gas station up there. It was
Sure, it's not first. Is it
I'm probably
21st Amendment?
well, that's that California one, right? Yeah, I'm probably off. I'm sure it's not
Is it 21st Amendment Brewery?
No, that's 14th Star Brewing. Yeah, it was way off.
Because it's the 21st Amendment, and they have that really good watermelon beer.
Yeah.
The watermelon wheat. It's got what is this? All the cans. They got a bunch of Abraham Lincoln on all over the cans.
Yeah, they're like, I guess they're not cool because there's so many other breweries up there. That it's just like, in this area, if there was a brewery that made like an awesome double IPA, then sure would be like the highest rated. Yeah, their double IPA, it's like 75 IBUs. It's like probably trying to be like a Heady Topper. But I don't know why everybody in Vermont seems like can brew IPAs. I don't know. They just all worked in the same brewery. So.
I like IPAs to an extent. I've gotten really sick of them recently.
Yeah, I think I'm just scaling back on the hazies because I like them when they're good. They're good, but most of the time they're just.
I went to Narragansett today. I had a West Coast IPA. I had a pumpkin beer with a cinnamon sugar rim. So fucking good. And then I had an export lager. So I didn't even get a New England IPA. And I remember like a few months ago, I'd go to a brewery and I'd get like 3 New Englands.
Yeah.
Tired of them.
Yeah, I think the waiting in line for that stuff is definitely done. Like, I think Virginia is getting Alchemist now. It's like,
oh, I was gonna say you drive to Treehouse and fucking.
Well, yeah, they're still like the keeping it sacred. Like, oh, you can barely get it.
Treehouse is like the New England IPA. I don't know, like cult. They're like,
yeah.
If you want to shove as much New England IPA down your fucking throat as humanly possible,
it's the last one, right? Because Trillium, I see all the time,
and buy 3 cases, and you can just shove New England IPA, double IPAs down your throat for the next 6 months.
Yeah. But then again, then they drove a truck up to Buffalo, and I remember Dan He couldn't get them like that drop.
New England IPAs at Treehouse is just so gluttonly fucking disgusting. It's like watching people buy soda at Walmart.
Yeah, I mean,
See, I'm not even kidding. Like the Charlton location, that's where I go. Treehouse.
is that
watch
the
people,
the
man.
OG is something with an M, right? Like Munson or something.
What's up?
What's the original locations? Like Munson?
Charlton, I think.
Oh,
Well, no, the original. I have a fucking article that actually says like their whole story and shit. But the original big one that they like kind of blew up off of was Charlton, and
Yeah.
Charlton is the one that they brew a lot out of. They have, put it this way, they have a little farm brewery in Salem. Is it? I think it's Salem,
Massachusetts.
Connecticut.
Uh,
Is it Salem? No, it's Salem, Connecticut is Fox Farm. What's it's I can't think of it. But they have like a little farm brewery in Connecticut. It does like 50-barrel Julius. Charlton does like 500-barrel system Julius, to put it to that volume perspective. So Charlton's where they're pumping out like mass volumes of fucking beer, dude.
yeah, I mean to be
Like I
able to sell that from your tap
You
room.
go there, they have like 16 different New England IPAs.
Nice.
Nice, Alex says.
Yes.
Well, I guess that's like Pliny the
It's like
Russian
it's
River. It's like the
it's just
Pliny of
obnoxious, dude.
Hazy,
It's just so many New England IPAs. They have a bunch of other styles too, but like 70% of their shit is New England IPAs. But that's what people want, though, and that's what most of them are probably buying.
My brother was just in Saratoga Springs and went to the treehouse there. That
Oh,
looks
that's a good
nice.
location. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, I went there in Albany. I went there in is that September? I think I
Well,
did
yeah,
that.
he was up there for like 2 days. So he doesn't even like hazies either, but said go to Biden's, but I'm sure just
Never had Biden's.
Biden's dope,
blowing through Albany.
I would love to one day have Biden's. One day. I'm eating a cheesesteak, a thing, and
You having a Wawa cheesesteak?
dude. Whew.
and some pizza.
Pizza. All right, Little Caesars.
Yeah, I have a pizza, but I don't know. That 5 milligrams wasn't enough.
Does
to
the
get-
Little Caesars guy say pizza or a piece of pizza?
That's probably some Mandela effect. I don't know. It used to be pizza. I always thought it was pizza just because
It's definitely pizza.
pizza. I mean, yeah. I don't know why it would be pizza, but it makes sense that it could be.
What do you think, Alex?
But it just sounds
Well,
crazy.
I remember saying pizza. Not piece of pizza, but pizza.
And there's always these throwback things that come into style, like 80s culture. Why can't they just commercials? If they just made commercials throwback, I would actually enjoy the commercials. Like, make old school ads. Like you don't even have to make a new ad. Just bring back your ad from the 80s and put it out. I'm sick of new Super Bowl ads and Pepsi ads.
What's up there, Meadow Fruit, my friend? Let me see what you guys
Pepsi
know.
ads? Did you say Pepsi ads?
What's
I like
up there?
the Super Bowl ads. They're just
What's up there, my
yeah.
friend?
Seems like most musicians don't have any money.
Isn't it
Taylor
wild how
Swift, yeah.
Was I?
isn't it wild how Pepsi sponsors the Super Bowl and Coca-Cola still blows them out like 10-1?
Yeah, I mean, I like Pepsi, and they're a little sweeter, but yeah, I mean, it's I almost
Coca-Cola all day.
Yeah, just you can only have 2 of those brands. I mean,
They
there's
had to build,
RC Cola and all these.
My company came in, had like 5 people today build fucking this giant Christmas display.
Wow.
Had us build a bunch of other displays. They're doing like a grand opening at one of my stores. So,
Cool. Me, it's a brand
oh,
new
it's not
store.
cool. It's been fucking torture for the past 2 months,
Oh, never mind.
3 months,
Sounds good.
Why
but
they
nothing
open,
but headaches.
why are they grand opening if your stores have been open for years?
No, they remodeled the whole store.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a super center Walmart. They redid it. It hasn't been remodeled in like 20 years. They remodeled the whole fucking building.
Oh, wow. Why is it upsetting you though?
Because they're changing the entire building and I have to load the store.
Oh. That's understandable.
Yeah. So there's many different things that are totally been
Yeah, I need to go to Walmart more. I mean, their stuff's a lot cheaper. It seems.
Oh, dude, my store does crazy numbers.
Yeah, it's not
They
that
sell
far
fucking-
from me. I just forget
We do
about
my company, we're like a distribution company, so we do it's Coca-Cola, but it's Coca-Cola Beverages Northeast, so we do Monster, Powerade, Vitamin Water, Body Armor, fucking Gold Peak, Nas.
Mm.
What else?
I used to get the sugar-free Nas, but
We do the Topo Chico shit.
yeah, it's crazy. This
Dunkin' Donuts. We do all the Dunkin' Donuts, the bottled Dunkin' Donuts stuff too.
you know, like Pinehurst, like the golf course. Right near there's a town called Aberdeen. There's one brewery there. It's a small town, but they have a Coca-Cola bottling plant. Just so bizarre in their downtown. Just seems super weird. Like,
It's cool. I want to go to a small Coca-Cola plant in the middle of nowhere.
oh yeah, this sounds like exactly what you want.
I'll fucking do that. I'll work for Coke for 10 years over here, move to some little tiny shitty fucking town and buy a big ass house.
Oh, it's like it's a weird area of North Carolina because
Little
it's a bunch of
tiny,
rich
like, yeah.
golfers.
That would be cool.
Sounds good to me.
That was cool.
Nah, it's probably the same people been doing it for 15, 20 years.
Yeah,
Get little small areas like that. They stick people who know what they're doing.
it seems weird. It's just the town is very small, but then
I've always thought about that too. I'm like, I work for a company where I could like move anywhere and try to find a job at least. I could apply and have somewhat of a chance of getting a job for the same company in a different area.
yeah.
You know, I was thinking about moving up to Maine, but Maine is just like tough. Like the winters are probably tough.
Yeah, I mean,
Property up there
I
is
don't even have
expensive.
4-wheel drive, so if we get in 2 inches of snow here,
Yeah, I like Vermont too. Vermont's nice. I would go to Vermont.
yeah, I mean, even like that's why I like going to the mountains in North Carolina because it feels more like New England, like just small towns, but they're not like dead. They have breweries and coffee shops, and just some of these towns like near me, like it's like nothing.
Yeah,
Like the downtown sucks, and then there's like a one street that has like Chick-fil-A and Home Depot. It's like that's depressing. Oh yeah, this is where we go shopping. It's just this one road with a few fast food restaurants and a hardware store. I'm like, or the Walmart. Yeah, it starts with the Walmart. It's like this. Yeah, that's the street in town with the Walmart. Yeah,
we go hang out downtown.
yeah, and then downtown there's nothing open. It's like,
Bro, is that a Walmart right there?
what's the Walmart
How is
grocery
this downtown?
The groceries at Walmart, I mean, you can get everything you need. It's just, I don't know. It
Have
doesn't-
you been to Providence, Rhode Island, Keith?
Probably. I mean, I grew up
Oh,
up
that's
there, and I
about as
remember
shitty
going
as it
to.
gets.
Yeah, I remember going to Providence as a
It's a
kid.
dull,
Yeah.
confusing, not as entertaining form of Boston.
Remember going to Cape Cod, like going to the water there is freezing.
But Providence can be fun. Don't get me wrong. But it is confusing. And just Rhode Island in general. Like I saw a post the other day. It was like #1 meanest state in the country was Rhode Island.
Yeah, I mean, I can barely think
One of the
any
comments
other
was like,
states there. It's like,
it's probably because there's so much construction going on, nobody could get anywhere. And everybody was like, yes! Yes! It's fucking
Seems like that-
construction. We're doing construction every other fucking week in some area, and it blocks everything off, and you can't go anywhere, and it's always just bullshit. You're always dealing with construction and confusing roads and traffic for no reason because they're fucking construction and the major fucking parts of where people need to go are just awful. Like
Yeah.
Providence has like, I watched a video on it the other day. It's like 5 different directions to go different places. And it's just so fucking confusing and everybody and it's like the guy's like, it's not everyone's fault. It's like everybody just doesn't know where the fuck to go because we're all confused because it's just constantly under construction and they got this going over here and this is going this way and he's like fucking naming off all the different directions and it's like 5 different directions in one part. He's calling it, he's like, Providence is the butthole of New England.
it just seems
It's
weird
just
that
so shitty. It's just like they have one spot where people need to go 6 different ways, and it just causes so much congestion and confusion and traffic, and everybody's all fucked up all the time.
yeah, I don't know why just road
Hard to
construction
travel.
takes so long. It's like you're just not
Oh, I
like
know,
a building you get.
dude. That's
You
what
could
I'm
do the
saying.
outside, and then you have tons of stuff inside.
Well,
but the road
Well,
is just
that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. If I'm going through it, and it's dead and there's nobody, you go through it in 2 minutes. If there's all people and getting out of work, or it's busy, it's a Friday night, and people are trying to cut through, they're going from another state to another state. It'll take you 30 minutes to get through a certain area. It's like it's just fucking.
the one lane crap.
Yeah,
and,
it's just everybody gets all jammed up and confused because they just chopped up all the roads and they're fucking making different directions. It's fucking ridiculous.
well, the worst, is the guy.
They're trying to make it better, and
the
they
guy
just keep making it
flagging
worse.
people with the come on, yeah, come on. I
They're
mean,
like,
those
"Oh,
areas, you're definitely losing like 15.
They're like, all
minutes.
right, we're gonna do this, and that to make it better, and then they just keep making everything fucking worse.
Oh, bullshit.
Alex, you got a Di Serrano cheesesteak or whatever the.
Alex, are you gonna go direct traffic on Providence Highway and help handle this situation?
I wish I could, but no, that's a pain in the ass.
Or Delisandro, was that the name of it?
Oh, D'Alessandro's, that's
Yeah.
really good steak and cheese spot.
Yeah, I mean I just had my physical at the doctor's. I was so fine, but that's the one thing on the weekends. It's like the cheesesteaks. I always want a freaking cheesesteak, and
Yeah.
I mean either that or a burger. But
I've been trying to just not eat meat as much.
yeah, that's what I eat. I had tofu last night. I'm like, I'll just blow out the weekdays with the most.
Well, I've been doing a lot of like the protein fucking whatever the fuck it is, yogurt, fucking drinks, fucking.
Yeah, I'd say just eat healthy in the weekdays, and then
Trying. Fucking super expensive.
I eat vegetable pizza on Fridays, every Friday.
I've got some freaking vegan pizza. That if I get
I can take
too
a piss.
buzzed, I don't know. Maybe I'll. But then again, I had some lasagna for dinner. It's like beef and short rib lasagna. That Rana brand. It's like pre-made kind of Italian foods. They're good. The guy who looks like Bernie Sanders on the,
Oh my God. That's crazy.
or Larry David, one of those two. But yeah, just try. I can't buy snacks for the house because if I had a bag of chips now, I would just eat the whole thing. I mean, it's too hard to stop.
Well,
They like chips and salsa and that kind of stuff. It's
if I don't feel like eating it, I don't eat it. That's how I see it. If it's in the house, if I don't feel like eating it, I won't eat it overnight unless I'm hungry. If not, I'm not eating it.
I mean, I've eaten twice today, but it was like some new bagel place opened up near me, and then had
Tastes fun.
lasagna at like 4 o'clock. Bench warmers. They have like wood fired bagel oven with honey bacon butter. It was pretty good. Like
So
a
what's the place called again? Maybe I'll look it up. and
bench
see what you-
warmers. I think they only have 2 locations.
You said bagel warmers, right?
Bench warmers, like a
Bench
a-
warmers. Okay.
yeah, like a sports.
I'll see if I can find one, but they're probably, like you said, they're probably only around your area. So, I'm not
Yeah, I think they only have 2 spots right now.
Well, they just started for crying out loud.
They have some different sandwiches, but one of them has like Carolina Reaper mayonnaise
Mm.
or cream cheese. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like
Well, if
cream
I ever-
cheese.
If they ever come around here, I'm definitely gonna try them. So let me
Yeah, I should have just got that. I mean, the honey bacon butter is kind of lame, too sweet. But
Well, you don't like the sweet stuff. That's okay. I do.
well, I do, but yeah, for breakfast. I should have got just a
Well, I eat my stuff later in the day, so I'm okay.
yeah. After my dinner or something, I like something dessert.
So Keith, I
Oh,
might
it's
be
freaking out of control.
Keith, I may meet you next month, huh? Cool.
I don't remember what days I have off. Like if I have a Thursday and Friday, it's a lot better. If I want to go somewhere,
But I think he's gonna. I think if he comes here, it's gonna be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But for you, I'll just have you come
Yeah.
here on Thursday so we can hang out, and then hang out with the other peeps come Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
yeah, I mean, it is I think I think I got to Poughkeepsie, New York in like 10 hours, but so New Jersey or Pennsylvania, I mean, it's less time, but it's still pretty.
I'm just saying it's an idea. I'm not saying
Yeah.
if we can hang out. I just wanted to put you in there because you're here and you're my friend, so I want to meet you. I met Leslie Tanner twice.
Yeah, like I mean, around the state, it's even Asheville. That's 4 hours away. I haven't been there in years, but just once you get home, it's like, yeah, just don't drive that far. But
Well, unfortunately, you're gonna be hanging out with me in December, so it's gonna be a far ride for you.
I mean, if there was like a freaking bus or something, I'd love to just sit on a bus and not do it.
But you can bring your dog with you.
Yeah, she's
Because you know what?
she's
If you don't have your dog with you, it's kind of weird because
yeah.
I'm
She went to the
pretty fit.
beer store tonight and got beer. I got a few wet hot beers since they're out now. Like this
I'll be back in
brewery
a
used to
second.
have the hop drop and roll. It used to be like a big IPA. One like
I never heard of that beer. That sounds cool. Wow.
hop drop and roll. One like gold at a World Beer Cup. Like
That sounds
10
like a
years
fireman
ago.
beer because that's how you get that saying. You
yeah,
stop, drop, and roll, except it's hop, drop, and roll.
yeah. It's like it was kind of bitter West Coast type IPA.
I expect that. I'm gonna get myself another beer, but I'm gonna go put these away and I'm gonna wash my hands and I'll be back.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Cheers.
I just had a Edmund's Oast wet hop IPA, but it was like a hazy wet hop. All their beers taste like Sabro to me, but that's fine. I like that hop. But man, yeah, last Saturday, I was like, man, I haven't had any THC seltzers in a while. And then the place near me is called Hempies. They're like, yeah, we've got our Hempies, we've got our own seltzers now. I had some strawberry cream, 25 milligram. That was too much. Then Sunday, I was like, I'll just make my way down. Did a 10 milligram. That was too much. So tonight I just had a 5 milligram. I think that's better. Like if you're drinking beer too. Then...
Oh yeah.
But the smoking, yeah, like I think you can control it more with the smoking. It's like you just take a few hits, it goes away. But the seltzers and the edibles, like they stay with you till
Yeah.
sleep. It's like
Fucking Trailer Park Boys are funny. They have that Park After Dark on their website.
yeah, I haven't seen
Um,
that.
But yeah, Ricky Bubbles will be like. Speaking of Bubbles, Jesus Christ, have you seen that shit with him recently?
No.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, it's on the news. I guess he got charged with sexual assault or something
I don't know.
from like 2017.
Jeez.
And they're supposed to release the new season, but apparently he's stepping down from the cast.
They probably, they become like rock
Which
stars.
is, it's going to be like, it'll be the same as The Ranch. You ever see that show?
No, sounds kind of
With Ashton Kutcher? Ashton Kutcher.
the Punked. That's the last show I remember.
You never seen The Ranch?
No, I remember Punked or something. That was like 20 years
Punked. Yeah,
ago.
Punked with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, The Ranch is with Ashton Kutcher, and it's the guy who played Hyde, whatever his name is.
Oh, I know. Yeah, the got curly hair dude on that 70s show.
But same shit happened to him.
Yeah,
He
I
died.
remember him getting arrested.
Yeah, I remember. And then they killed him off on the show. And then after that, they ended the series. They ended the show. Because it wasn't the same anymore. So that's what's going to happen with Trailer Park Boys. That's my prediction.
Yeah, I wonder if these
They're not
celebrities.
I don't think they're going to continue after Bubbles.
Well, yeah, it seems like you can't just get.
Well, they just recorded. Apparently, they're supposed to drop a new season.
Yeah.
Like they were just about to release a new season, and then he got charged.
You can probably just.
So, but I
Oh,
think
funny just to blatantly replace somebody with a different person.
true. Yeah, he's stepping down, but I think that I don't know. As far as the series, I feel like it's probably going to come to an end without Bubbles. It's not.
Well, I think back in the 90s and stuff, they would replace characters in shows, like even in Seinfeld.
Oh, well, they
The
already
original
replaced.
parents like completely changed them. Like, so your parents are different looking now. It's
Yeah,
like,
but even in Trailer Park Boys, you remember
I only watched like
Corey and Trevor? Do you remember Trevor?
No, I only watched like a couple.
Well, in Trailer Park Boys, they had Corey,
Yeah.
which is a Spanish kid who's been on the show for the longest fucking time. And then they had Trevor, who was also like the tall, skinny white kid. And then they replaced him with Jacob. Remember how Jacob was like one of the
I
the
think
newer
that's
cast?
funny when like a season changes.
But they totally replaced Trevor with Jacob. But there was like shit about.
No,
and then what's her name left the show? The Ricky's girlfriend or whatever, Lucy. She left the show. She ended up quitting. That's why she hasn't been on in the past couple seasons. and now they're losing Bubbles.
Ooh, I didn't see nobody here. Let me get
So I don't
him.
know. Maybe they'll keep it going. Maybe they won't.
Dr. Clifford. Forgot about that.
Doctor.
I don't. Without Bubbles, I don't know if they're going to continue Trailer Park Boys. Yeah.
Doctor Ink.
Legendary Clifford.
Oh, what I was going to say was to go back to what I was talking about. Was Ricky's always talking about, oh, smoke a little bit and it'll bring you down. And Bubbles would be like, it's like, how does using more drugs make you come down from being high and drunk?
What's up, Legendary Clifford? Nice to see you, bud.
It's a Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, Clifford. Nice to see
Hi
you.
there.
pal.
Yeah, I got one of those whatever driving hats on Temu. I don't know if I like it, but I'm sure it's the shittiest.
You should the one that Beerman rocks is from that. I forgot what company it is. But that's really
Yeah, I
cool.
mean, this was
I
like,
like the brand that Beerman has.
yeah,
have
this is
I follow them on Instagram. I forgot it's something Scully caps. I think maybe.
Scully Cop. That sounds interesting.
Hold on.
I've had this one for probably 10 years.
Bumpy likes those hats too. Those are the hats Bumpy wears all the time.
Yeah, he wears them too. There was one was a leather hat, wasn't it? I think one of them was a leather. I don't remember. I thought it was.
I got mine at the local Target.
yeah. I mean, Temu is probably it was a free gift. So.
No, if Beerman was here, he'd tell you. But there's I think it's like Scully something, but they have like all different like seasonal ones. Like they had a Halloween one that was pretty cool.
Legendary Clifford, I'm drinking this, my friend. Just let you know.
Nice New England IPA.
A double, double New England.
Yeah, from Little Willow. You
I'm
guys-
drinking a Twisted Tea.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Well, Twisted
that
Tea's
looks
good
real
too.
throwback in the
Good.
bottle.
They're good too. Come on, man.
I haven't even cracked mine because I just got back from my son was having an art exhibition up in Macon, so
Nice.
we visited by there and then went to Piedmont Brewery and had some supper. Brought back a couple beers. I haven't cracked one yet, but
Nice.
did a flight up there.
I'll review one if you want when you're ready, Mr. Clifford. Everybody else has reviewed their beer. Well, I don't think Keith's reviewed his beer.
Yeah, I mean, this one's almost gone. And I think the next one was a fresh hop or wet
Right.
hop,
Oh,
double hazy or something.
I
That
keep
was-
hearing about that. I don't remember having wet hop or fresh hop.
I mean, they don't.
I would like to try that.
It's just a new beer. It just doesn't taste.
Well,
much.
I would definitely try it because hop is hop. I don't care. Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah, they had at my son's art exhibition. They went high class. They had Genesee Ice, and Honey Brown.
Nice.
Dang, I never see Honey Brown.
I never heard of that. I've heard of it, but I never had it. Let's say that.
It's not as good as the old Dundee Honey Brown, but it's still pretty good.
Honey Brown's pretty good. I
Can I
like it.
get the Dundee Honey Brown? Can I get that as well? That's the original, obviously.
It's gone out of
I'll
business.
look for that.
You know what's really good? This Jenny's specialties. Those
Ooh.
the ones that Dan had. At Alpine.
Unfortunately, you can't get them down here in Georgia.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I don't get them over here either. Jenny's specialty. I get like the Jenny Cream Ale, which is always a really good deal. That's like used to be like fucking $15 for a 30-pack. Now they're like 17 or 18.
Yeah. Well, I used to use the cream ale, the light, the Genesee, and the Honey Brown for 4 taps in the tap house I was running, and we had 100 taps, 101 if you counted water, and they were our house beers, and so we named them house beer light, so forth. But you could get a full half barrel keg for like $86.
Oh wow!
It was
That's
ridiculously cheap.
86
Of course, that was 8 years ago, so it's probably gone up since then.
What was the name of the place? 101 Taps.
Well, we were originally part of what was.
Good name, though, huh?
I'm sorry.
You said 101 taps.
Yeah, that was fun.
Name of the place.
The name of it. Originally it was called Growler USA, and it was a chain that was across the United States that had.
Oh, yeah, there's one in Raleigh.
I've never seen one, so let me know where I can find one.
They're not in existence anymore. The guy who was the president of the company didn't do very well with the franchise setup, and the franchise folded about 2018, I guess.
Wow.
So the owner of the store that I was at wound up going independent, and he made a place called Black Barley. So in Warner Robins, Georgia, if you ever happen to make your way through Central Georgia, it's good burgers, good wings, and a hell of a tap wall.
So you're saying that's the only 10 tap room thing is there, but the rest of the series is done. They're gone.
Well, there was another one in Macon, which is about 15 miles north of me, and he sold out as well when the franchise folded. The problem is they were trying to do boutique brew pub food.
Oh,
They were doing like beer cheese soup and ahi tuna, and not your typical kind of stuff, but going a little bit more upscale with the food selections. The problem is that the original layouts for the stores had such a tiny kitchen that it couldn't handle demand when these places moved in. So in the case of the store where I worked, we would have 45-minute to an hour wait times on food because the kitchen capacity could not hang with the crowd.
Well, in case it's a small kitchen, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, it was I think the internal capacity for seats was 75, including the bar. And then we had an additional maybe 25, 30 on the patio.
Oh, wow.
So it wasn't huge, but we would have a line, 45 minutes to get into the place. Then people would wind up waiting 45 minutes for food on a Friday or Saturday night when the kitchen would just get backed up. And the design plan and the footprint of it was just all wrong.
So there's only one.
That's why breweries with food trucks work much better, I feel like.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
For certain, if you can't have the staff to do both, because running a kitchen is no fucking joke. I've never done it, but I've seen some fucking shows, and I've had some friends that work in the fucking kitchen industry. Miscellaneous is in the.
Oh yeah, Noto Andrew. Yes, you got that right.
But yeah,
we had gone through. I want to say it was something like 4 or 5 head chefs.
Add beer on top of that,
Yeah.
Serving beer to people and keeping up with a brewery.
We wound up having. Well, we had a staff of 35.
Yeah.
For a place that size. And they were constantly running, but we had 4 or 5 head chefs within the first 6 months that quit because the stress level in the kitchen was so.
So the 10 tap room stuff, that's the only one that's open now to this day. Is that what you're saying?
Well, as far as I know, I think there may be one Growler USA left in the entire country, but they're all independent now. Most of them have changed to become different things. There's one in Macon that still uses the same footprint. They reduced the menu size down, and they typically, out of the 100 taps was standard.
Oh wow!
And when they were originally running, the owner wanted only American craft beer. So anything like Unibrew or any of the boutique Belgian beers or anything like that, they wanted no part of, and it was in violation of the contract to put those up.
Oh wow!
And I had talked with the guy. He had visited our store one time, and I was like, "You realize the money you're leaving on the table, because this is this is a Air Force town. You have a lot of people here that were stationed in England, stationed in Germany, that come to this place looking for German or English or Irish beers.
You got that right. Go ahead.
We can't do like beer cocktails. We can't do a black and tan properly because you don't allow us to do that. And the original ownership was 4 firefighters, military firefighters that went in on this.
That's special. That's special. Go ahead.
And the guy that was the primary driver of the whole show, a year and a half after we opened, was killed in a motorcycle accident.
Oh, wow.
So at that point, and he was pushing to get out of the franchise before he passed away.
Oh.
So yeah, it led to a bunch of problems, and we became the first one in the country to actually just violate company rules and say, hey, we're putting foreign beers on tap.
And
you know.
And that place still does to this day, the first one that's still open to this day. Right?
Yeah, we weren't the first one. We were like the 18th or 20th store to open in the franchise because they were from California to New York to Georgia.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder if they were ever in New Jersey, but then again, it didn't make it because it shut down all of them.
Alex, you know what we should do?
Yes, Mr. Tanner.
I don't know if it has to be next year, the year after, but we should book that Airbnb that I went to that Beer Palooza year.
The one I was supposed to go to. You're talking about last year. Yeah, we could bury that.
The one in Philly.
Yeah, we could bury that if you want to bury it
That's what
next
I'm
year.
saying. That would be fucking awesome. That was huge. That was 3 floors. It was 20 minutes from your house. The only thing that sucks is parking's terrible over there.
Well, I'm not going to be driving. It's going to be you driving me there, and then we're going to be there.
I can say, well, I'm not going to be driving. Can't worry about it.
But I get what
No,
you're
right,
saying.
sure.
For the drivers of people that drive, I agree. Of course, it's
I
Philly.
feel bad for you. Yeah.
No, because it's Philly. Because I've seen all that craziness. I mean, you go to Philly, you get these townhouses and these houses, and they're the houses together, whatever it may be. It doesn't matter. A lot of
Crap.
poor,
Yeah.
which is terrible, but it
Wow.
is what it is. You just have to deal with it. It's Philly, for crying out loud. Hey,
Where-
think of it this way, Tanner. You're not there forever. You're just there for just a couple of days, like you did the last time, and you're back home.
Hey, this is 9%. This is outer range. This is Briscoe,
Tanner,
Colorado.
I agree with
Yeah, I
that.
parked on the side of the road about 2 blocks down and nothing happened to my car. So, I mean, that's something.
Well,
to
it's a
be
safe place,
thankful about.
apparently. That's evidence of that. That's
Yeah, I
good.
mean, like
Now-
people in the city, you have to move across the street like twice
Oh,
a day. Just that's
The people
insane.
that parking so fucking close to each other. Are you kidding me?
I
And then
agree,
one
Tanner.
time- yeah.
I think we should do it for 2026 or 2027. We should do it one of those years. I agree. So we'll see what we can do.
Because that's a good spot where we were at. Because it's right near Monk's Cafe.
But can I walk there or no?
From your
20-minute drive walk is not. You have to go over that bridge. No way.
No, I'm saying once we get to the destination that we're going to do, the
Oh, we'll probably Uber everywhere.
house.
okay,
Over there.
okay.
That's what we did when we went over there.
Alex, what are you drinking? That looks like a haze bomb.
It is. I've been drinking hazies all night. I've been drinking.
I mean, it looks like the haziest.
It is.
Oh yeah, Little Willow. Yeah.
Little Willow, and I'll probably drink one more beer after this, and that'll be the.
Little Willow.
It'll probably be a West Coast, but I'll be switching glasses for that.
I'll be
'cause I love my
buzzed
West
by
Coast.
then. I won't even
Now
remember.
I do. So I have
West-
one
I
more.
saw that green flowers in the store tonight. I should have picked up a can, but
Well, get a can of these beers. Are good. They're good. They're heavy. Trust me.
this
I-
one's
I-
9%.
Hector.
Just look for the date. What's up there, Hector? Let me see what you got. Let's see here.
Let's see here.
What is he saying? I just
Yeah, Northwest was in the chat.
Northwest. What's
No,
up,
Rogue
Steve?
Brewery went out of business.
I sent you a link, Steven, if you want to jump on in, pal. Your
He
link is
said he
already up.
didn't want to.
But yeah,
Yeah, that Rogue Brewery. I mean, that dead guy ale. That's dead.
hey,
It's not dead in the name. I'm sure nobody's drinking
hey,
that.
Keith, if we decide to do this Airbnb this year or next year, would you join us?
Cheesesteak Beer Palooza. Yeah, I mean,
I'm saying if we decide to do it between next year and the following year.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's. I mean, it's 8 hours. That's if I woke up at. If I left my house at 6, then it wouldn't feel like it's that long. Like, get there at 2:00.
Yeah, but you'll be here before a couple of days, though. I think I got to talk to Leslie Tanner and whoever else wants to join, but we're going to be doing it between 2026 and 2027, or both. We'll see what happens. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll bring some crappy
Not
North Carolina.
crafty. Yeah, craft.
No, I mean,
Yeah, you think I'm not paying attention? Oh no.
no, now there's some West Coast. I think that
Yes, you can do that
around
Yes.
here that are tasty.
West Coast as well. That's tasty. Is what I experience anyway.
Well, yeah, these days it's almost like you're better off bringing a West Coast because
Listen,
at least up north everyone can get hazies.
I'm always going to bring my New England IPAs and my stouts. Don't worry about that. But you and Tan or whoever.
Yeah, and stouts,
West
they're
Coast is
still
cool.
a unique.
I'm always going to drink my IPAs. I'm always going to do that until I get bored of it. But it hasn't happened yet, so I don't know.
Or until you have a bourbon barrel stout on hand.
I'm gonna drink my twisted
Bourbon
tea.
Barrel Aged Stout, I love that stuff too.
That twisted tea looks super
I
90s.
love Bourbon Barrel Aged. Love that stuff. Bourbon Barrel Aged. I got Bourbon Barrel Aged Stout somewhere in my closet here.
I got a Kona Big Wave. I don't know why I bought that. It tastes
Well,
awful.
you feel like having one. Nothing big.
Hey, yeah, I had on
I'm
draft.
drinking Choo Choo Chugga Chugga 156.
That's hazy or
Treehouse.
And also, Tanner, if we do it, oh no, it's not in Philly. Never mind. Oh yeah, never mind. I was
That's,
thinking Treehouse.
Almond
Treehouse.
Brothers, hazy. Peppers.
That is Eat a Peach by Piedmont Brewing Company, where I had dinner earlier tonight. And that is a 5% peach ginger crushable Hefeweizen
Ooh.
Look,
that I'm spilling all over my counter.
Come on, don't do that.
Which is why I keep these on hand
Hell yeah.
just for a special occasion.
That right, sir.
But yeah, this is
That's a cool
I-
logo.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Sometimes these guys actually do collaborations with the Big House here in Macon,
Oh shit.
which is the Allman Brothers Museum.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my son actually has done some design work for their T-shirts for over there.
Well, you're legendary, so I expect your son to do that. You're legendary, my friend. You know that.
Blink me down.
I want you to review your beer. I want you to review your beer. That's why I had you up.
I was reading
Oh.
Steven's comment because I read Hector's.
That's why. Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, let's see here. Let's shine a light through this bad boy and see what we're looking at.
That thing's fucking hazy.
Looks
Yeah,
delicious, baby.
Very, very hazy. I don't. Out of the can, I would give it a 3.75. In the brewery, I would give it a 4. I did give it a 4 on
Are they-
Untapped rating.
Are they using puree in that? Is that like? Are they using?
I would imagine so because we're right smack dab in the middle of the peach growing area of Georgia. As a matter of fact, I live just off of Alberta Road, which Alberta Peach,
Right.
that area there gets its name. If I was to suspect, they probably did some kind of a collaboration. There's a place called Lane's Packing that is a major peach producer, so they probably got their peaches through them
Nice.
because that's typically been a thing, in with all of the breweries that have come and gone in Middle Georgia is to use their peaches. This is a lot hazier than most of them that I've had from Middle Georgia.
That looks delicious.
If you're a brewery and you got a neighbor and you're like, "Hey neighbor, you got any fruit?" and they're like, "Oh fuck yeah," throw in some beer.
Interestingly enough, the can, when I cracked it, I could smell the peach immediately.
Nice.
When I was at the brewery and got the pint, I couldn't get the peach aroma.
That's weird.
Yeah, so it's
Maybe it just falls in the bottom of the keg or something.
it could have been, but it didn't seem. This actually seems a little yeastier to me than what was at the brewery. So, Brian is a very spot. He's the head brewer there, the owner. He's very spot on with I would say 9 times out of 10, the beers that I get there from them and they don't distribute a whole hell of a lot.
That's
I would say 9 times out of 10, I would rate it a 4 or higher using an Untapped scale.
awesome.
Yeah, he really knows his shit.
Well, I'll have to try one of those beers because they sound delicious to me one day in the future. They ever come about. Otherwise, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, I would be hard pressed to find anything from Piedmont outside of maybe a 40-mile range around this area.
Yeah, I will not be able to find it then because if it's only in your area, I won't be able to find it. No.
Yeah.
But that looks delicious, though. Looks delicious. So enjoy that, my friend. I just wanted you to review it real quick, and that's all that stuff. So
Oh yeah,
that'd be tasty. So
Steven mentioning like Rogue Brewery closing, like wouldn't
Rogue
you?
Brewery.
I don't know. Wouldn't you have just sold the brewery at the height of craft beer? I mean, I don't. Now it's like just go out of business and don't even tell anybody with no notice. That seems terrible.
Trust me, me and Eric went to Iron Hill Brewing, right? That was like last year. It was last year because before me and the Mr. Tanner met up and allegedly and BJ and all them. And I loved their burgers. They were good fries. I think something. And I actually went to Iron Hill twice.
Like
once with
brewery
Eric,
restaurant.
once with Bumpy in the past 4 or 5 years. But they closed down. But now I'm hearing that they might open some back up. So I'm hoping that happens because I have a card that I want to buy their food. I want to buy their burgers. I've already had a burger with Eric and it was delicious.
You got a gift card or something?
Yes. I got it from my 40th, my early 40th birthday. You saw the live stream probably. It was crazy. I swear.
That BJ's Brew House, that's like the same thing. They make like mediocre beer, but they have
Yeah, but BJ Brew House
but they're packed.
it's the same company as BJ's here. Except BJ's here, you don't go to the brew house. It's just a freaking warehouse with clothes and movies and
oh yeah, that's that like Costco type of place.
yeah, but it has the same company, so I don't understand that. I'm confused.
I think it's different. Yeah, this thing is just a straight up brewery that's like stuck in the 90s, but I don't mind that because it feels like the IPAs are like super malty.
If I'm ever in an area with BJ's Brew House, I will definitely.
Yeah, this is Cary, North Carolina. There's one.
So I would have to go to North Carolina to hang out with you to do that. That's understandable.
Yeah. Well, there's probably a ton of them on the East Coast, but
I haven't seen them. I've only seen the.
Or maybe not a ton. They're like a California, super old school. But
well, California, would be
like the BJ's.
Yeah, I think they've been. I mean, based on the way the beer tastes, they got to be old.
Yeah, I've been to there. There's a couple of them in Florida. I know St. Augustine, Jacksonville area, and Destin all have one.
Yeah, probably.
And I know I've seen them in Houston as well. So it's like one of those multi conglomerate chain.
Yeah, I think the brewery maybe is in Texas or something.
Yeah, and the first time I've been there a couple times just because. And it always reminded me there was a similar kind of a concept that came out of California that was, I want to say, Pyramid Brewing and Widmer and
Yeah, I used to like Pyramids. They're not bad. I don't see them anywhere, but
yeah, that one. Whereas BJ's was more like how can I say? Your typical brew house food. The
Yeah.
Pyramid one leaned a little bit more into some minor German food like bratwursts and schnitzels and stuff.
yeah,
That's
that
good.
sounds good though.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, BJ's has a huge menu, but I mean it's expensive. It feels like you're at like an airport. I don't. It's not. I haven't been in a while, but the beers are expensive now. Like everything's like $9.
Everything's expensive anymore. No matter where you go. Everything's expensive.
They have like a Tatanka stout. Sometimes that's on nitro. I like that. Like just like simple beers. They're not doing crazy one-off stuff or anything, but and the food's fine. But yeah, it's just I think maybe they're doing well at this location. Just everything's like $8.50 and up for like a pint.
I
Well,
guess
yeah,
That's a
Oh,
little,
That seems to be the standard.
I mean, yeah, it's just a little rough.
all
for
this
us.
stuff is expensive. You just have to toughen it. You just have to deal with it. It's just stupid, but whatever. If you want craft beer, it's going to be expensive. If you don't want craft beer,
Or even
well,
the Yingling, I think, was $8, which that
well, that's
shouldn't
still
be.
expensive in my book, and that's not craft beer.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
the amazing thing is the number of restaurants that I see where you go into them, like, I don't know if you have any of these, but like O'Charlie's or Longhorns or Carrabba's or any of them. And they list, your domestic beers as Budweiser, Bud Light, Miller Lite, and so forth. And then they say premium / import, and you've got Yingling, the oldest brewery in the United States.
I mean, still a cheap beer, I think.
Well, you go into the grocery store, and Yingling is cheaper than Budweiser is,
Wow.
But because
at least around here.
because it has some color to it, they can charge more, I guess.
That's crazy. That's all they want is money. Don't get me started.
I like Yingling. I think Yingling's pretty good.
The England's good
Yeah,
stuff.
it's
yeah.
better.
That's generally my go-to, just standard everyday beer.
Well,
England has good flavor.
I think what Yingling was Yingling used to be not as readily available.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get Yingling in Georgia until like 2005, I think it was, somewhere around there.
Oh wow.
I remember watching these guys in Kentucky, and they had a while. It was a while till they got it.
Yeah, because they actually had to acquire and build out, I guess. At first, I thought it was the Bud plant in Tampa, but apparently it was a Stroh's plant that they acquired,
True.
and they needed to get that capability in order to be able to supply the demand in Georgia.
They were, yeah.
I mean, everybody. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people that I knew were bringing caseloads of Yingling back from Florida because you could get it down there, on a weekend, and bring it back here.
I remember when Cigar City was craft
I
beer.
haven't seen Cigar City in years, but I used to see them.
Yeah, they
They died off.
well, they're still there. They had wound up going into a partnership with Miller, I think it was.
No,
Yeah.
I used to, I
They're not
thought
as crafty anymore.
Cracker Man or something like that. I can't remember what it was. Cracker Man.
Florida Cracker.
Yeah, I've
I
had
like
that.
Cigar City. I have a really nice orange. Fucking name of it, but it's just like a button-up shirt from Cigar City. It's like looks like somebody who smokes a lot of cigars.
Yeah.
Forgot what the name of it is, but
Yeah, there's a stout, an imperial stout that they used to make down there. I don't know if they still even do it anymore.
Maduro Brown.
Yeah, Maduro is really good. I think. It was named after a Russian general, and I'm drawing a blank on the name, but that one was like I would rate that up on par with like Old Rasputin, or some of those traditional imperial stouts that you would find.
Old Rasputin was the I think the first beer I ever had.
Really,
Yeah, I was 18.
that's a hell of a launch point.
I was I think I was like 18.
18. Wow.
Well, I probably had like first craft beer, I would say. So I probably had like a bunch of crap, or like not crap, but I had like malt liquor and like all the PBR.
Yeah.
I drink all that nowadays. I feel ashamed I call it crap because I love that.
No, it's not crap, but you still drink it when you feel like drinking it. It's no big deal. Don't worry.
But I think my first crafty beer that I remember, at least, was the Old Rasputin. I was like,
David Bowie.
I was like 18, and I was hanging out with this girl, and she was like, "Oh, do you want a beer?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's cool." And she stole Old Rasputin from her dad's fridge or whatever.
From his beer.
I remember drinking it out of the bottle, and being like, "What the fuck is this?" But
Well, yeah, probably back then those beers were kind of like, oh, it's high alcohol. I mean,
Yeah, it is. Craft
like,
beer. If you don't drink,
fuck is this? But I liked it. Those little 12-ounce bottles are nice.
The first craft beer that I remember having, not counting the national and the regional brands, was I had a friend of mine when I was living in Northern California. I had a friend of mine who was a drummer in the band I was playing in at the time. His brother worked for Sierra Nevada, and he had brought back to a band rehearsal a bomber bottle that just had a rubber band around it with a folded over piece of paper, and all it said on it was Bigfoot version 1.
Oh God.
So it was a very very early test batch of Bigfoot.
Yeah, I never had that.
And that got me into that got me into, by extension, into Sierra Nevada Pale Ale, and then I went to North Coast Acme IPA, and those were my two biggies for a long time. And when I got stationed in Germany, I started exploring all the German and French and Irish and English beers at that point.
You know what really got me into craft beer?
Go ahead, Tanner.
Or just being curious with beer in general? Because if you think about it, craft beer is really just liking beer, being curious enough to thinking about like what else they can do, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So when I first started working at the liquor store, they had New Belgium had those fucking Ben and Jerry's collabs. They had a cookie dough ale and a salted caramel brownie brown ale.
That sounds delicious.
They were so fucking good. They put them out for maybe like 1 year, and then they were gone.
So you owe me, Tanner.
But I remember those. But then I also really like the Saranac stuff. I like the Saranac S'more. They had the jugs. Remember the 32s, like the moonshine jugs, those Saranac S'more porters.
There you go.
And then they also had the Mississippi Mud.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was good.
I remember Mud.
That was good.
Those were like the beers that kind of got me into like crafty, like curiosity of like what beer was. The fun of beer.
I think the worst one I ever tasted that was like that in the early like crafty days was they had one that it was a clear bottle, and it was a chili beer that had a chili pepper floating in it.
Oh, I may have had that. It was so hot. Like,
see, that's the thing. It's like that's just fun. It's like it sparks your curiosity.
Yeah, there was some. Yeah. Oh, some kind of Wu-Tang kind of chili beer. I remember, like, yeah, it was so insanely hot. It's not enjoyable.
I remember I remember working at the liquor store. They had tequila that had the scorpion floating in it.
That sounds. I mean, I don't even.
And you could eat the scorpion, and the scorpion would have like it would be soaked with alcohol. So if you ate the scorpion, you'd get pretty lit, you know.
Yeah. I did that with a worm in a tequila bottle once.
Yep, they have the worm.
Oh, Alex sent some memberships.
Don't drink the worm in the absinthe bottle. That's a different.
Thomas
story.
Metal received a membership. That's good.
Well, this is my second, so I won't be doing any more until next month. Cheers.
Yeah, the weird one. There was. You ever heard of Unknown Brewing?
No.
Yeah, from Charlotte. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's still there, but
It's cool.
They had a beer that was. It was in Spanish and it was like 12 words long, and all I remember was like Dias de las Muertes en las something 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 something, and it was. I want to say it was a red ale that was when they brewed it. They put 100 live scorpions into the mash tun, and it was spicy. It wasn't overly spicy to where it killed the flavor of the beer, but you got the flavor, and there was just this unusual note, which I assume was from the scorpions. But yeah, that was a weird one.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Just I don't even want to look at a scorpion.
You know what's really cool? Clawhammer Supply. They have a YouTube channel. They had somebody send them a log that they found in the park, but they tested the log and it had like Brettanomyces and other, bacteria.
Yeah.
So the person that found the log used it, brewed a beer, sent it to Clawhammer Supply, and they made a video on it. So if you go to YouTube, you go to Clawhammer Supply, brewing a beer with a log, you could probably type in. They have a whole video of them using a log to ferment a beer. So rather than using yeast after creating wort or whatever,
Yeah.
they pitched a log and they let it sit for however many weeks, and it fermented, and it created a really good sour. Like it created a good sour beer.
Yeah, I wonder if all those weird yeast
with a
just
log,
soured-
a piece of wood. But the crazy thing is, we sit here and like a lot of people nowadays be like, "What the fuck? You made a beer with a piece of wood?" That's how they did it. There was no bacteria. There was no yeast. You didn't order no yeast, dry yeast. You didn't order no liquid yeast. That's how people made beer. They found bacteria and then they threw it in the beer they made, and that's how they would make
It's one
beer.
with that corn one.
Yeah.
They chew up the corn and spit it out. That sounds disgusting.
Well, then the yeast from
That's a chicha.
yeah, that sounds like I don't want to.
I'm sure they got yeast from like bread and stuff because yeast with bread, and they used yeast for a lot of things. So
yeah,
somebody was like, "Oh yeah, let's use yeast, throw it in the water, and make
pizza dough or something. Yeah, put it in the beer.
There's a whole style of beer from like up in Poland and like that northeastern section of Europe that is made with bread yeast. I can't remember what. I think it's called Kvass, Kvass.
Yeah, I haven't had one of those, but I've heard of it.
Never heard of it. You'll have to tell me on that. That'd be interesting.
That's cool.
I think Fonta Flora maybe has a Kvass beer. They're not high alcohol, I don't. But
No, they're not. They're kind of like the Scandinavian table beers.
yeah.
I had never seen one in a liquor store. I actually found a couple of different cans. I want to say they were Russian, but I don't remember.
Steven said, Brew Show made a Kvass.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you've ever had like a Malta, low alcohol, more like a malt beverage kind of a thing than a beer. That's sort of what it reminded me like. I wasn't particularly fond of it.
Like a
Yeah, it
twisted.
doesn't sound good then.
I had one of those. The first time I ever had one of those was when I was stationed over in Germany, and they Carlsbrow made one called Fitz malts, and on the can you see like this whole family, a husband, wife, and like a 12-year-old boy jogging, and it was a very low alcohol, just pure malt beer. That wasn't very good either.
Oh, so no hops. Yeah, it's like spices, right, or something. It's yeah, those. Or what's the other weird beer? Like a ancient beer
That's good.
that doesn't have hops, but it's hopped with like
Jimmy
spice.
C.
What a Gruit?
Yeah, those. That doesn't sound good either. But
I love Gruits, and I can so rarely find them. I think they're tremendously good.
well, yeah, maybe I just never had one, but this just doesn't. I'm sure.
Jamie,
Yeah, you can. I mean,
Jamie's in the
coffee's
chat.
bitter. There's plenty of stuff to make stuff.
Your boy Jimmy. Your boy Jimmy.
What's up there, LJ Jimmy? See, my friend.
Yeah, I
There
guess
was-
you don't need hops to
Jamie.
make it bitter. Man.
Jamie.
Cheers. Let me know if you want to jump on the panel. One of these guys can send you like.
Yeah, there's a whole weird historical thing about hops versus traditional herbs and so forth in beer making that had to do with Martin Luther and the Reformations with the church of all things. But there was a brewer or a brewing company or somehow set up like that called Professor Fritz. And he was like the head brewmaster at some German university for brewery science, and he created a small line of. He had a Hefeweizen in the style that it would have been brewed during the first Oktoberfest, and he had a Gruit that when you pulled the bottle up, you could see like there was that much sediment at the bottom of the bottle.
Nasty.
And it had the most interesting flavor. It was absolutely delicious, but as
Yeah, I mean, you can't make like a West Coast Gruit or like a West Coast IPA. I mean, it's probably never gonna taste the same as an IPA. Like a Gruit probably just has weird kind of bitter flavors.
well, it was like wormwood and chamomile and heather and
Yeah, just
you know,
like a weird kind of beverage. I guess.
yeah. It was definitely strange, but it was very tasty. And a friend of mine, I would get cases of that stuff in and put it up on the shelves in the first store that I worked in. And he swore by that stuff. If he started to feel a little bit sick, like he had a flu coming on, he would buy 3 or 4 bottles of that, and he would drink the whole thing, sediment and all, 1 bottle a night, and he'd be, whatever was starting to affect him would be gone.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably do the same effect with vodka, but
Are you saying if I drink alcohol, it makes you feel better? Well, it is medicine in a sense, I guess.
The hair of the dog, yeah.
You guys know it all. You know it all. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's only caused by the very.
Listen, I honestly believe that alcohol can cure stuff in a sense if you drink it the right way. I truly believe that. You guys know it all.
Yeah, it's a great cure for when you've had too much alcohol. You can
Keep it up.
drink a little more.
You're saying
My personal favorite when I get sick is I have like this big tankard mug that I got from the local Renaissance fair, and I'll put about 3 tablespoons of honey into that, and a couple of cloves and a cinnamon stick, and like a 2.5 ounce shot of it's called the Shanky's Whip. It's a Irish dessert whiskey,
Mm.
and put that at the bottom, and then top it off with a big helping amount of Earl Grey tea,
Ooh,
and stir that up and sip on that for a couple hours. And whenever I get a sore throat, it's gone like that.
well, you do know it all, Doctor Clifford. Doctor
Clifford.
Hey, Clifford, I'm willing to make you laugh because it is fun, but it is the truth too. You do know it all. Just take it as my opinion because you're my buddy. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I think I only got Konas left in the
Know it
fridge.
all, Clifford. Everybody, call Doctor Clifford. They'll take
Yeah,
care
this beer's good. It's some fresh
You
hop.
think I'm kidding with
double.
of not.
See,
They call me Doctor.
see Jimmy's comment, Alex.
No, I didn't see it. Let me play Columbo here. Spool it up real quick. What is he saying here? Beer is what is it? Beer is I can't see that.
Amazing.
Yes, beer's amazing.
It cures a whole range of illnesses from flu to making ugly women hot.
Oh, come on. Oh my God. You guys are saints. I swear. This is why I do YouTube. I love you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I haven't been. I
I'm
only
the
it
age
takes
of the
like
time I realize
COVID
you
or
guys
something
know
to
it
really
all.
make me
You do
sick.
know it all. Make ugly women pretty. It's hot.
But yeah, if I was feeling, yeah, actually, if I feel bad, yeah, a few beers or something and some THC seltzers, are good.
The eye of the beholder. It doesn't have to be yet. You don't have to be buzzed.
The eye of the beer holder.
That too.
A lame ass
That
t-shirt.
too. Your choice. Do both either way. No matter. Enjoy.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
other craft beer must have been making
Not
them
calling you
round.
ugly, it's just the eye of the beholder.
Exactly. It's what you like. Who gives a crap? Just saying. Just saying. It's the eye of the beholder. If you like them, you like them. It is. It is what it is. Crazy. It is
Keeping
what
it real with Alex.
Yes, I do keep it real, especially when I'm buzzed. You're right. Unreal. Yeah, you're right on that one.
Unreal.
I'll tell you another style that I wish I could find again that was around about 6-8 years ago that I can't find anywhere. Have you guys ever had Grodziskie?
No, I
Oh
never heard
yeah,
of
it's like a smoked. No, I don't
it.
think.
No,
I've
I
had
like smoked beers. Please don't. Oh my God, smoked beers.
Yeah, it's a sour smoked beer.
Oh, I love smoked beers. Oh,
that sounds even weirder with a sour.
I'm gonna look it up. Sour smoked.
Well,
beer.
the level of sourness depends upon the recipe, but I've had some real sour ones, and then I've had some very mildly sour
Okay.
ones.
sourdough bread kind
Pretty
of
sure I've
mild.
had one from Fox Farm.
Grodziskie.
Sam Adams actually put one out for a very brief time as part of what they called homebrew choice. I think it was variety pack that was like homebrews that some of the people that worked for Sam Adams put together, and they were like they won the competition in house.
So why they don't have the beers out now? That's weird. If they won,
I had
stupid.
Nobody drinks it.
We'll
Fox
drink it.
Farm Brewery.
Go ahead, Ken.
Grodziskie 4% alcohol by volume.
Yeah, they're also a low. There's no Imperial Grodzitskis.
Made with
No.
custom
Dang.
maple smoked wheat malt.
Oh, that sounds good.
Plus, I just like saying Grodziskie.
Hops from
That's
Poland.
crazy.
I feel like the Swedish chef.
Yeah, I think that same
So
brewery
it's
makes those around here.
it's a take on a Polish champagne.
Ooh, champagne. I like
It's
champagne.
kind of yeah. It's a Grodziskie, so it's a Polish beer, but it's supposed to be like the Polish beer version of champagne.
So they
I'll
drink it
look
at
up.
New Year's
We'll
Eve.
drink that together next month. Let's want that movie.
Break open a Grodziskie for New Year's.
Somebody says really nice balance with the amount of smoke against the base beer.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's got a little bit of that
I'm gonna find some smoke beers to you, Tanner. If
smoky
we have-
vibe.
we're gonna find some smoke beers together, Tanner, if we hang out next month. And I said, yeah.
Smoky beers are good to an extent.
I didn't say drink smoke beers the whole time with me. I'm just saying a couple smoke.
Like a really lightly smoked Hellas or something. I like
That's
those
good.
kind of just
Yes.
random
I
kind of
like the German ones.
Well, I like
love
the what's
No.
the standard one?
the Schlocknerner or whatever.
Yeah, there's different.
Oh,
varieties.
Kurla.
Yeah.
Curla.
Yeah, the Roush beer.
Yeah, but there's different variants of it. There's
That's
that.
a good
You see
one.
the blue sky one. You see all that. They're
Well, I
all
like
good.
Scotch too. So
Oh, smoked scotch. That sounds delicious. Oh yeah,
yeah, well, I like smoky Scotch. Yeah, yeah,
I love
exactly.
smoked stuff.
Because some Scotch can be just. You can get the Highland stuff that's more fruity and
I'm just obsessed with smoky stuff.
Sweet.
I don't know. Ever since I've done this YouTube stuff,
Yeah.
I've been obsessed with it.
you like smoky. Get yourself a Lafroig 10, Alex.
What?
Mhm.
What the hell is that?
Smoky
Lafroig.
Scotch.
What is it?
Smoky Scotch.
Can you send me a picture of that bottle? I can play Columbo on it.
It's like 55, 56 bucks. It used to be like 40 something.
Well, I'm not gonna get it all
Fucking
the time. but
Scotch.
send me-
I don't know what the hell happened with Scotch.
Well-
Scotch keeps going up too.
Can you
I
send me
like
a picture-
Scotch. I was a
Bourbon
drinker of
people,
Scotch.
yeah, probably just moved
The
on
fucking
to
standard stuff nowadays is expensive.
Can you send me a picture of the smoked scotch and I can try to find it, please?
Oh, yeah, I mean,
I'll bury it.
probably find a picture online. I don't have a Lafroig 10.
Okay, you don't have it in personal. That's
I have a
understandable.
Big Pete. I got Big Pete. That's a good one.
That's the one I should try. Yeah, that's the one you showed me.
No, the Big Pete you're not going to find, though.
Yeah, because it's only in your area. Exactly. sir.
No, it's a Christmas exclusive, the one that I
Well,
have.
Steven
Right, but I
said
can
he's
find-
already
I can find it
sending
now.
you that
I can
Scotch.
find it now, but after Christmas, I won't be able to find it.
That
You're
is the
correct.
Scotch I am sending you.
Lafroig 10.
Thank you, Pete. Thank you.
Is Steven sending you whiskey? Is he sending you samples?
Yes, but I have to give him my address. I have to still bury that, and then we're going to solve that case. Yes, he has boxes.
You haven't given me your address yet? He's offered to give you samples?
He's going to bury it. Don't worry about that. I'll give him my address. It's easy.
He's going to bury it?
No, I'm going to bury it in the sense of me giving my address. But after that, he can send it to me, and then we'll bury it. Exactly.
Unreal.
I need, you know what? I'm going to do this now. You know what?
You know what?
Man,
I've had enough
Alex
of
is
this.
like, you know what? I'm out of here. Fuck you,
No, I'm
Dan.
not out of here. I'm going to do that now.
Imagine Alex is like, fuck you, Tanner.
No, I ain't doing
I'm
that
gonna
shit.
I'd be proud of you.
I
Blow
know
you up.
Then you can fuck with me later. Ball bust me. I understand. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I got a. Pardon me, bumpy leak time.
Yeah.
You
And
gotta
I
take a
gotta
fucking
go
leak.
get a Kona.
See you in 20 years.
That freaking Kona I got was in
What Alex
the,
says.
yeah, the gas station. The only beers they had in six packs were like bottles, like 6-packs. It's like a special occasion. So I got a Kona Big Wave 6-pack. It sucks. It said like freshness date by February of next year, but the Big Wave tastes like a cardboard. Sucks. I mean, it's
Dude, you know what happened the other day? I bought
Nah.
a fucking 12-pack of Miller High Life, right?
yeah. It's I don't want a 12-pack of a
Bottles.
rich beer. Yeah, highlights. I mean,
I
those beers
cracked one
were
open, bro.
consistent.
I'm drinking it. I'm like, why does this taste so fucking weird? It tastes like metallic. I look at the fucking cap, like the neck of the
Yeah.
bottle, bro. Where the cap was, where it sat, was all rusted.
Well, that
It
doesn't
was a
sound
rust. It was a rust ring around the bottle.
good.
I had to wash every bottle.
Oh wow.
Yeah, every bottle out of that 12-pack I had to wash with a rag before I drank.
Why would it be rusty? How was the?
But it tasted okay without
No,
the
you know what
rust or-
probably fucking happened? It was a 12 pack,
Uh-huh.
and the handles on the 12 packs pop open.
Hmm.
They dropped it or something.
That was a week or a month where it was raining often.
Oh yeah, you did tell me about that.
They were probably distributing the product to the liquor store, and they probably had the product outside for, let's say, 30 minutes while it was raining,
They're idiots. They shouldn't have done that. That's
and it
all I
was
got.
probably had water on it,
Yeah.
and then they put it in the fridge or they put it in the cooler in the store, and then the water gets on the caps, and then I don't know. I'm guessing it was raining outside in the distributor. I'm guessing it was a distributor issue.
Yeah, because
I don't even know why they make.
Because a lot of the problems that happen when product goes from distributor to store is distributor. Like a lot of it is the distributor that they just don't give a fuck. They drop things off. Or like I said, they'll have product outside. They'll take it off the lift gate and they'll leave it outside. Starts raining.
it's stupid.
You got
People
these
be-
cases and they have water just getting rained on. It's probably some stupid shit like that, you know.
Because people don't care like they used to, Tanner. Like for instance,
Well,
with you.
That's,
never
yeah, but that's
cared.
not even the thing though. That's just business in general.
Right,
It's not that people don't care. That's business in general.
yeah, but you
That's
care,
just
Tanner.
like the middleman, and that's bad timing.
Yeah.
And like you don't know, maybe they have a big order, they're pulling the stuff out, starts pouring,
You
raining,
point there. You got a point there. Go ahead.
things just happen, you know.
But with you, Tanner, it never happens because you make sure you're there. You play Columbo, Tanner. You're like a Columbo, Tanner.
Well, I'm just saying with the beers that I had, that was
Yeah.
the first time I ever got beer bottles that had like literal fucking rust around the fucking.
Yeah, they were just rushing because I had some other delivery. I agree. on
No,
that.
there was literally like rust on the necks of the fucking bottles of the Miller High Lifes.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
How did you work at all with an Anheuser-Busch distributor?
Pleasure, Tanner.
Oh no, I just bought it from the store.
No, I mean, you worked in as far as buying beer, in a retail capacity.
Tanner.
Oh, I used to work at a liquor store for like 5 years.
Okay, I was gonna say, what was your experience with any of the distributors attached to Anheuser-Busch?
Pleasure, Tanner.
My store that I was at was pretty good. We sold a shit ton of fucking. So going back, this would have been. I've been with my company now for over 5 years.
Oh, okay, so almost 6
And
years.
then I did that job for over 5 years. But I did liquor store I worked at another liquor store for a year after that.
Oh, wow.
I know that's the kind of question you got to be careful in answering if you're in.
Well, Tanner, because we're
that
live.
would've been-
We're live. I understand that. Go ahead, Tanner.
No, that would have been right around when I was turning 21. So I would have been 20. So that would have been right around 9 years ago.
Oh shit! Wow, that's crazy.
Right.
Let's just say that my experience with Anheuser-Busch distributors, and I dealt on and off with 3 different ones, was less than stellar.
So let's say 2015 when I first started. So yeah. That would be right around 2015, 2016.
Oh wow.
I would say that AB InBev was really going crazy. Oh, that was the other beer that I was really. It was like not super crafty, but it was one of the beers that got me super curious about craft beer. Was the Shock Top Pretzel Wheat.
I think I've had that. That was good.
I've had that. That one was pretty good. I'm not a fan of Shock Top, but that one was pretty.
I like Chop Top. I
Yeah.
like Chop Top. I've known about it years.
It had the pretzel flavor. It was a little malty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one.
There's also a beer with Ann's pretzels too.
And then the Saranac S'more Porter was also the other one that I was really into.
Saranac.
They had those out of the those 32-ounce jugs.
Never sold the jugs, but I sold the bottles.
The Mississippi Mud was the same company, Saranac. Those moonshine jugs.
Yeah, I think the Mississippi Mud was the only Saranac beer I ever had.
Clifford, do you remember the Ommegang?
Tanner, you're not talking about this.
Which one?
Yeah, that looks right to me.
That's the
Yeah,
jug.
oh yeah, that's it right there, Alex. Yep.
That's the Tanner jug.
The Mississippi Mud moonshine. Yeah, that's it. But they had the S'more Porter one.
Right. Yeah, they have the bottles and stuff. Yeah.
It seems like it's not even worth it to make that kind of jug. To even profit off the beer with.
What was the other one that I was just naming off?
Ommegang.
Oh yeah, the Ommegang, the
Gangnam Style.
No, the Game of Thrones series, those bomber bottles back then.
I've seen that, but
The old
I actually did a Game of Thrones event and had a Ommegang representative come down to the store, and we had. I don't remember which year it was. It was like one of the last years Game of Thrones was on, and I had 3 different taps dedicated to different. There was a different Game of Thrones beer on each one of them.
I'm not trying to find these Game of Thrones beers. I've seen them.
I've ever seen those at Total Wine, like a bomber.
Yeah, you might
You
find
have
a new
seen
one,
them.
but they
They
had
had
like
the
the
new ones go
old.
around.
They had a series back then. They had like a white ale.
Well, I'm looking them up.
I can look it up. I had reviews on them. One of my buddy Zach used to do reviews with me from time to time, and I remember he bought a couple of them.
Where's
But yeah, the Ommegang, that was another thing. That's what I was saying though. Like, craft beer used to be like the curiosity of craft beer. I don't know. Maybe I need to find that spark again. I haven't really been.
I mean,
I love craft beer. I always
yeah.
love craft beer, but I like kind of feel like I lost that spark.
I'm not.
Or maybe I need to find that curiosity again.
Yeah, just all the people that aren't
I've
joining.
not
the
lost the
stream,
spark.
though.
I just feel like everything's very like the same. Like everybody just tries to make the same shit. Like nothing's new. Like nothing has like sparked my interest like
I
back
would
then,
love
like
to
when
see
I
new
first got into
Tanner.
craft beer.
I would love to see new. I get what you're spraying. I would love to see that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you're not seeing the like the what was it called, Theobroma, or like some of the ancient ales and stuff that Dogfish Head used to do, and
Yeah, I mean, they've kind of given up. They
It
do
seems like
release
the level
beer.
of love towards putting together like something interesting.
Well, even
It's
Sam
like
Adams
not
had
there
all the
anymore.
Rebel IPAs. At least that felt like they were trying. Now they
It
It just seems like
given up on
everybody's trying to
IPAs.
do the same shit.
They don't need to do the same shit.
Especially over here in Rhode Island, man. You go to a fucking like a well-known brewery.
Hazy.
80% of their shit's fucking New England IPAs. Like
No, it's fine. It's fine if it's new in the arcades, but do other
they're
stuff.
not doing experimental stupid shit like I was talking about, like
Experimental
fucking
Right.
ice cream and making a cookie dough ale.
Yes.
It's like, you know how much more excited I would be for a cookie dough ale rather than another fucking goddamn New England IPA.
Tanner, like for instance, last year, me, you, BJ, Eric, okay, we went to Action Arrow.
Oh
right?
yeah, we had that cookie dough ale. Remember that?
We had that, and I was drinking the spicy.
Oh, you were drinking the spicy one, like
Yeah,
I bet you fucking were farting flames
meat,
for the rest
No,
of the
meat sweats.
The meat sweats, yeah, that shit
Yeah,
was
I was
spicy
drinking
as
that
fuck.
like it was like it was
I
no
took like
tomorrow.
2 sips of that and I was like, Jesus Christ.
What kind of beer? I can't even think
Legendary
of what a
Tanner?
meat sweat would
Legendary
be.
Tanner.
The meat sweats, I don't know. It was some type of pepper beer. But I took a couple sips, or I had like maybe like I think I tried. Was it? Did I try yours?
Yes, you did. You asked. You
Okay,
asked.
so yeah, I just tried it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is spicy," and he was drinking it like it was just it was just
just
a
delicious.
flavorful beverage. Yeah, he was just having a
Now
good
I've
time.
also drank. I've also drank the I think it was the ice cream one as well, the ice cream ale, and that tastes exactly like.
Astronaut ice cream.
No. It tastes exactly like a chocolate chip
Cookie dough.
ice cream. It tastes exactly like a chocolate chip mint ice cream. That was heaven too.
You know what brewery would probably do a really good job with something like that is Yingling.
They would,
That
but that
Hershey
beer was
Porter
good.
they did was good.
Well, hear me out on this because Yingling, in order to make their way through Prohibition, actually wasn't. They switched from beer to ice cream, and they made ice cream like I want to say up into the 1950s,
They still
and
do.
and I think they just reintroduced it again like a couple years ago.
Yingling ice cream.
Yeah,
Do you guys know what Nintendo's first item they sold was?
No.
beer.
Ice cream.
Nintendo. So it was a game.
Oh, was that the beer serving game?
No, it had nothing to do with beer.
Yingling
Oh.
ice cream.
Alex is gonna Google it with his phone and be
Yeah, I mean, I can't. I
I'm
kind of remember them.
Nintendo started off as a card game.
Oh,
Really?
the Nintendo card game.
Yeah, I forgot what year it was, but it was I think maybe 1700s.
Jeez.
But their first product was a playing card game.
Huh.
The company. And then they
The one who made GameCube, all that Nintendo.
and then they decided to do Mario Kart.
Looks like Clifford knows it all again.
Isn't that crazy? I know they went
I
from
had no idea. I'd never heard that before.
You do know it all.
Yeah.
Trust me, Clifford.
Yeah,
That's-
there's supposedly that comic.
There you go, know it all, Clifford. England ice cream. I'm going to go look for that now, thanks to you. You do know it all,
I
like most people do.
I had heard that they started re-releasing it. I don't know if it was for a short run or what, but there's a whole bunch of memorabilia that is out there for Yingling ice cream. They actually even, you know how they have those little round cups of ice cream that you get that are like about yay tall and about that big around.
Right.
They actually had a whole series back in the 20s or 30s that was when you lifted the lid off the ice cream, there were baseball cards underneath there.
Oh, I've heard some rumors of that. Yeah, I've never seen that, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well,
So I gotta correct myself, right?
go ahead, Tanner.
It wasn't as old as I said it was.
You're a saint. Don't worry about it. Go
So
ahead.
it says Nintendo's first item sold was handmade Hanafuda playing cards in 1889.
Oh, wow. 1889. That's still a long time ago.
So yeah,
36 years.
so they started as a playing card game.
Wait a minute,
Now they
1989 or
have
1889?
the
Wait a minute.
console and yeah.
Wait
What?
a minute. 1989. 36 years. Okay.
1889.
Oh, 1889. Oh, wow.
They sold playing cards. Nintendo, the people who made Super Mario,
Wow.
Alex. Yeah.
Yes, I know about them. Yes. I didn't know about the cards till you told me that, though. I know about that one.
So that was what's Nintendo? Are they Japanese?
I don't know. Legendary.
Oh.
I think so.
Nintendo.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're Japanese.
It
Same
is
with
Japanese.
Ari,
Japanese.
probably.
Yeah,
and all that.
definitely Japanese. Where are they based out of?
You know, I was looking through like
Konami.
Japanese. I was looking through Japanese and like other Asian beers and so forth, and it's amazing how many of those, like in Europe, are owned by Anheuser-Busch InBev.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pabst, Miller, Coors. Miller Coors, right? Same company, I guess nowadays.
Miller, yeah, genuine Coors.
And by the way, Clifford, if I find this England ice cream, better have
Miller
beer.
Coors is the same company nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was actually going in there looking at I think it was Kirin beer.
Ichiban.
Yeah.
Never heard of that beer. Sounds interesting now. Go ahead.
If you go to a Japanese restaurant, you'll see
Oh,
it.
that's Japanese beer. Yeah,
I'm gonna look for Japanese beer now. Thank
yeah.
you.
Chinese restaurants probably have it too.
They had, and I'm gonna actually pull this up here for a second. I think this was I think it was
Time
Kirin.
to blow him up. Time to blow him. There we go. Good.
Oops, no, that. Oh no, don't blow me up. I'm looking at something. Looking up something here quick.
Okay, sorry about that, Chief.
They did a whole series of penguin beers.
Penguin beers. Interesting.
Yeah, beer made with penguins.
Keep it
No,
up,
no,
Tanner. You're safe.
no, but
I love you. I love you, Tanner. Go ahead. Cliff.
Go ahead.
I'm looking it up because I don't. Maybe it wasn't Kirin, but it was one of the Asian breweries. Penguin Beer Asia.
You're a saint, Tanner. Don't forget it.
You know that's what Bumpy would have said if he was here. So
Yeah, you're a saint.
Bumpy League.
Never mind. I can't find it.
Cheers.
Damn it!
Bumpy and Shadio. Yeah, always people that aren't even here.
Bumpy is a saint.
Cheers,
Come on.
Bumpy and
Bumpy owes
Shadio.
me not being on my channel for the past couple months. Or not. He doesn't owe me fully, but does owe me. In this sense. Bumpy.
Yeah.
piss again.
It's just, he owes you money.
Get that nugget, that Mr. Bumpy. Get that nugget. Excuse me. But yeah, we'll have some Yingling ice cream sometime in the future.
Yeah, that would be a huge hit, I would think. If
Well, and obviously it was a hit back in the day, but according to legendary Clifford here, it may be around now. We don't know. I have to play Columbo. I didn't look up to see if we can get it. I just know it exists.
Okay, I found it. It's Suntory beer.
Oh,
Suntory. It was Japanese beer, but they did a whole series. Me being a can collector and all, they did a whole series of beer where they had these little cartoon penguins on them. And when they sold the beer, they had like the lid where you would open it, but on top of it, they had like little plastic hats or the top of the penguin's head or whatever the theme of that particular can was. And, I've got a large collection. I've never found one to add to my collection. And when I look online at auctions, they're easily over $100 per can.
Don't give up, legendary Clifford. You're legendary. Don't give up.
But when I was going through and I was reading the history on these, because they're cute as hell. They look funny. I discovered that the beer company actually made a full-length cartoon back like in the late 70s, early 80s.
Oh, wow.
About this penguin.
Mhm.
And I wound up finding the anime movie about this, and it is one of the most darkest, surrealist things I have ever seen in my life.
Of course.
It's all the parts are penguins, but the lead character is this penguin that is in the middle of some kind of a battle, and it's all about his experience with having post-traumatic stress syndrome.
I heard that. Go ahead.
Yeah, and it was just weird. I don't know. I got on a side tangent.
So there's a movie about the beer penguins.
Mm-hmm.
Technically. Okay. I give you spam. Okay. Boy Columbo in my brain. I'll look for that movie and watch it. I'll have to look for Beer Penguins, I guess. What's the movie called?
I'm looking it up right now because I don't even remember.
You do know it all, though. Even if you don't, you still know it all.
Suntory Beer Penguin movie.
Oh, so they definitely did. Wow.
It was called it was called A Penguin's Memory.
Oh, okay. Based off of those.
It's the story of a Vietnam veteran's post-war trauma as told by penguins.
Wow. So what is it called again? It's the Penguin story.
A Penguin's Memory, 1985.
A Penguin's Memory. I'll have to take a look at that. I never heard that movie, even though it's based off of the penguins off of those beers.
Apparently.
Yeah. Well, you did read the story, so you would know.
Yeah, it's according to the first thing that pops up, it's Penguin Memory seems to take its cue from a string of movies that came out of America in the wake of Vietnam, with obvious parallels to The Deer Hunter, Coming Home, First Blood, and Purple Hearts.
First Blood would be Sylvester Stallone. It had nothing to do with penguins. What is it?
And
I'm confused. I'm confused.
And there's a picture.
Let me blow you up. I'm a little buzz. Let me take care of it. Oh, so it's so that's the penguins based off of the penguin beer.
Yeah.
Wow. That is nuts. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, I thought it was too when I first came across it. I was like, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah, because you didn't know it was a movie either. You just know penguin beer and that's it.
Yeah, I was just looking up the cans as far as like, for adding to my collection, and lo and behold,
you never know what you're going to get.
Lost Keith.
You don't know when these movies come about. Unless you know what the movies are about and you know there's a movie, you're not going to know until you look it up. That's crazy. That is crazy.
it was interesting. I watched the movie. It was interesting, but it wasn't like Beer Fest or Bob and Doug.
No, it's just about the penguin. It was just about the penguin that was based off of the beer. That's it. Nothing new.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird. You might as well make a movie on every beer then. Let's make a movie on Coors Banquet. Well, they did with Smokey and Bandit, in a sense. Coors Banquet. But either way, it's still crazy how they make movies about freaking beer. I think there's a movie about a true story about a beer fest. I can't remember what the movie was.
It's called Beer Fest. It wasn't a true story though.
I thought it was based on a true story.
No, it's like these two brothers or like drinking pals or something that like win a competition and go to Oktoberfest to compete in the German beer drinkers competition.
There is a movie about a beer based off of a true story. I sworn I heard something. It might not have been that movie, but I sworn they made a movie about a beer thing, and it was based off of a true story. I can't remember what the movie was, but it was a couple years ago. I just never read into it too loud.
Yeah.
There
was a very early movie like from the 40s that I don't remember the title of it, but it had Henry Fonda in it. That was loosely based on a beer baron from back in the 1930s, but
Beer Baron. Who the hell is Beer Baron? Would you explain?
A beer baron was that was a nickname that was given to people that ran huge, like Augustus Busch was a beer baron. They were the ones that ran these huge brewing empires that later became like the top 5, top 10 breweries in the country back.
Yeah, because
way back when.
You said Gus Busch or something like that. That's the owner of Busch or whatever back in the day. Okay.
Well, back in the day, he was him and there was another partner in that, but I don't remember what his name was off the top of my head.
Don't worry, not the front. You just know the Busch. It's okay. That's okay.
I'm on my fourth beer, so
No, don't want another friend. No, that's cool though. So they made a movie about that. So what's the movie called again?
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen it. It was about him meeting some girl on a England to America cross ocean voyage on a ship, and that's.
So it has nothing to do with the beer.
It's been 20 years since I've seen it.
So I'll have to look up the movie. What's the guy's name? Gus Bush?
Oh, I don't know if it's based on him. It's based on the general idea of a beer baron.
Beer Baron. Well, it's based off of him somewhat because they use his name. I mean, Beer
Henry
Baron.
Fonda.
You do know it all. Remember that. Regardless if you're drunk or not, you do know it all.
Probably the easiest way to look it up would be under Henry Fonda.
I guess it would be.
But I just don't remember what the title of the movie was.
Well, you would know because it would say something about Bush, apparently, if it's something to do with that beer stuff. If you don't, then you won't know. You won't know.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's so weird they make movies based off of freaking beer people. So crazy. Hey, I've been doing this beer stuff for 10 years or 10 years, and we got into the history of beer.
I think there's lots of things that could be made movies about beer. There was the Great Beer Flood of England.
Oh, wow. I never heard that one. That's brand new. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was like in the 1800s in London, and it was basically a gigantic beer vat that was built into this brewery in the middle of this residential neighborhood. Oh. And it wasn't built to what we would consider modern code. And they filled it up with hot beer, and apparently it started popping its rivets and exploded and blew out the side of the brewery and wound up going down a street in this residential neighborhood and killed like 28 people or something.
That's definitely a beer flood if you're drowning in beer. I agree. That's not
one way to go.
Well, it's one way to go, but not funny in the sense either.
No.
But, yeah. I mean, you'll be already drunk by the time you, unless there's no alcohol, then you won't be drunk. But no, guys, if whoever's watching this, don't take it too seriously. But yes, there is one way to go if there's alcohol in it. Oh my God. Oh my God. The beer flood. That,
yeah.
I'm surprised. And me being the beer master, I would know this crap. I'm surprised I don't.
Yeah, there's a lot of really weird beer history. People being killed, falling into tanks, and
oh, I've heard about that. Oh,
yeah,
I've heard about like if you fall into the grain or whatever, and the grain keeps spinning, and you drown in that, or in the well, even if it's not water, it doesn't matter. It's still grain.
Well, that year plus it's the you're at 170 or 180 degrees or whatever it happens to be.
Correct, sir. Yes, yeah. You're definitely you're trying to get out of there, but I think I heard about this a long time ago.
Yeah, what do you climb up on the inside of a mash tun?
Right, and if you fall in, and if you're trying to clean it, yeah, there's grain coming at you, and yeah, you're gonna be drowning in it, even though it's not wet. But it's still gonna drown in it because you can't get away from it. It's building up.
Yeah,
that's interesting. I'm learning about this history stuff. Yeah, listen, I've never heard anybody drowning in the beer stuff until I think Lamont at large. He's a YouTuber. He's talked about something similar to that. I'm like, they died in a grain thing or something, or a beer thing, or two. I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been months.
I know there was one instance of that happening at it was in Texas. I want to say it was either Lone Star Brewing or Pearl Brewing back in the day.
Okay.
Where there was a guy that had died inside of a mash tun.
Because he drowned, or it just built up the grain. I'm assuming that's what happened.
Oh well, again, you're dealing with hot brewing temperatures. If nobody's aware that he's inside of that. which I would figure, in a large brewery.
You would know. Come on.
Yeah, both Lone Star and Pearl.
Mhm.
But then again, I don't remember enough about that story that, it may have been he went in after hours to clean it before a long weekend or something and just,
That could have been a possibility, and they didn't know at the time when they came in to work. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always the case. But the thing is, the people won't come in until hours later the next day.
Yeah.
So why would that build up if they're not coming in until the next day? Now, again, he might have been still cleaning it at that time.
Right.
You got a point there. But if they're not going to play Columbo and say, excuse me, is anybody in here? They're not expecting that because that person should have been home, not doing it after hours. But I thought people do that occasionally after hours. At least that's what I thought.
Yeah. I mean, it depends upon the operating schedule of the brewery, I'm sure.
Yes, sir. That is always the case too.
But it was one of those two breweries because I remember it was in San Antonio, and it both of those breweries at that time were major regional players. So I would have thought that somebody would have been around in the brewery.
And if they have, they might not realize that he was in there.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably didn't hear him scream because you're hearing the grain. If you're putting grain back in while he's cleaning it, this is a theory. They're not going to be able to hear him.
It's still not that loud, and it takes a while to fill a mash tun.
That's true. I don't know then. That's yeah, you got a point there. I don't know. I'm thinking in my head. That's what it is. Because I've never been to a brewery. I've been to a brewery. I've never been to a big ass mash tun that you can go in and you get fried alive or burned alive because I didn't know about that. That's crazy, man.
Dude, I think the most interesting one that I ever heard was there was a back in the 1800s in, I forget if it was Nevada City, California, or California City, California. There was a small family brewery in that particular town, and something had happened where one of the sons of the owner of the brewery had it was like a gambling issue or something like that, and wound up owing some people some money and wound up going on a murder spree and murdered his family. He had just gone crazy, murdered his family, and murdered like two people associated with the brewery and burned the brewery and the family house down, and wound up getting caught and tried, and it became one of the very first mass murder trials ever syndicated across the country.
Is this in New Jersey?
No, this was in California.
Okay, and it has something to do with the what brewery?
I don't remember. It was some like German name and son, so like Eberhard and Son or something like that.
Okay, I get your point.
So I've even tried finding any kind of like paraphernalia amongst collectors, and a lot of collectors have never heard of it, but it was in newspaper accounts at the time, and that particular case actually changed California law as far as dealing with press coverage and dealing with somebody who has had who committed multiple murders. And
that's a brewery thing. That's nothing to do with.
Yeah, well, that was this was this kid who was the son of the brewery owner.
Okay, I get your point. He went nuts. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a movie about this guy? Is there a movie?
Nope. Not that I'm aware of, at least.
Mm-hmm.
But I always thought that, considering the historical context of it now, it's pretty much been lost to history. I always thought that would be something to make an interesting movie about.
They probably already made a movie about it. I guarantee it. They probably did. I don't know. Because they made.
I've never even seen a documentary about it. All I've seen was like some newspaper clippings on it.
Yeah, because there's sometimes, I don't want to be a jerk here. I'm sorry. This is how I feel.
Who are you fooling?
But no, seriously. Sometimes I like to pull it under the rug, which is kind of stupid. I understand some famous brewery, blah, blah, blah. The son went nuts and killed whatever. But it, in my opinion, that's stupid. You're covering up. That's how I see it. Not you. I'm just saying, in my opinion, that's still covering up because, oh, I'm a big owner of this brewery, but my son went nuts and killed whatever, my family, whatever, and
Yeah.
they don't want the publicity. They don't. I mean, maybe he did. The son, maybe I don't know.
Oh no, he was just, from everything I read about it, he was just a complete freaking psychopath.
Wait, but he probably wanted the publicity. Psychopaths love publicity. They love it. They love it. Not all serial killers, but some do. That's what
Did
they
you-
make movies. What?
Did you ever here's something that loosely ties with the beer industry? Have you ever seen the TV show Boardwalk Empire?
Yes, it's the guy was Nookie Thompson, but his real
Nuki
name,
Thompson.
but
Yeah.
his real name is Nookie Johnson. Okay.
Yeah, if you go through and watch that, you'll see advertisements because that was the Boardwalk,
Yeah.
Atlantic City.
Yeah, Nookie Johnson, but
There's references throughout that to what was known as the Beer Baron War in New Jersey and New York,
oh,
and that was he was related. As a matter of fact, there's a scene that you can what reminded me is I was just cleaning a beer tray, and
I love
that-
history. Go ahead.
that particular beer tray was made by a company called Kruger Beer out of Newark,
Never heard of
and they were the very first company to ever put beer into cans. And during Prohibition, before Kruger came into proper existence, there were other breweries that were in that Newark area. One of them was owned by the gangster Dutch Schultz.
Yes, I heard about him. He was
Okay, they produced Schultz beer, and there was a couple of other ones as well. But if you watch Boardwalk Empire, you can actually see the advertisements for Kruger beer. As they replicated the signs and everything for it in that series on several different episodes.
Well, Dutch Schultz owed me, even though he's dead. He owes me now. So now I know he made beer.
He owes me a can. He owes me 2 cans, the beer and the ale, because I've been after those things for ever since I started collecting. Because my mom used to live in that when she grew up. She grew up in the not Newark, but just outside of Newark.
No,
And
there is a person named Dutch Schultz.
Oh, yeah.
He was a gangster.
There was a beer called Schultz beer. And my mom remembered when she was a kid playing kick the can on the streets
I've
with
heard of that
Schultz
game.
beer cans.
I've heard of that game. Yeah, go ahead.
And those cans now, there's only maybe like 15 or 20 in perfect condition that are even known to exist, and they're worth thousands of dollars.
You know what I gotta do? You know what I gotta do? Dutch Schultz, right? Is that his name? Dutch Schultz.
Yep.
Yeah, Dutch Schultz. I'm a little buzzed. It's kind of hard to say things. Okay. Dutch Schultz beer. Well, no. I know it exists because it tells me New Jersey, which my town. I'm looking for Dutch Schultz. Schultz. Jesus freaking! It tells me Belch beer. That's not what I'm looking for. Dutch Schultz. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, help me! I
What the
swear.
hell are you doing?
I'm looking up Dutch Schultz. You know who he is, Schultz.
No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He was a gangster back in the 30s that owned a brewery.
He doesn't know this. He's getting that noogie from me when we hang out in December.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up on my internet and for a picture, and all it's giving me is schlitz.
Alex loves the gangsters and the mafia.
Yeah, because you have something to do with it too, Tanner. Don't worry about that.
He loves all the history.
Yeah, but he loves it too.
Oh yeah,
All my peeps love it.
we like the history.
But yeah, there was
Solch beer. Let me see. Try it one more time. Solch beer. I'm saying the wrong thing.
There's a picture of one of the cans.
Oh, that's cool, huh?
Hold on, let me.
What kind of tab is that on top?
Hold on.
There is no tab on the top. That's a flat top can. You had to punch into it with a church key.
Yeah, baby, Dutch Solch,
Okay.
baby.
Wow,
Dutch
that's
Solch.
crazy.
You're a saint.
Now
You're alive.
you see where my cursor is.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see
Okay,
it.
you see there's a little bit of rust going across the top,
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
down there. Yes,
and there's scratches across the can.
of course.
So that's considered what would be a grade 3 can or a dumper. Okay, page can't be found. Never mind.
Fuck.
I was gonna pull up to see what the auction price on that
I don't
was.
know why, because probably someone already bought it.
Probably bought then.
Probably already.
Oh yeah,
What's
but
up there? What's up
Somebody-
there?
Somebody probably bought them all.
Well, exactly. You see the picture, but if you click on it, it's not there.
yeah. Most of the ones that I've ever encountered look like that.
Yo, if
Wow.
you can help me find some Dutch Solch beers, we'll review it together. Me and you.
Good luck. Good
Hey.
luck.
Hey, if I get sick, I get sick, but I'm doing it to honor Dutch
Do you get
Solch.
do you get Schlitz, Clifford?
I never. Had
I haven't seen Schlitz here in 10 years.
there's Schlitz Bull, there's
I
Schlitz
can
all
get,
that. but
I can get Schlitz, regular Schlitz lager. It's kind of expensive. It's like $7.50 for a 6-pack.
I've never seen Schlitz in my life. But
like
I've heard of it.
Budweiser prices, but it's still good though. I would buy it,
Yeah, but it's not
but
just
there's
Schlitz.
only
beer.
one store that I can find it at, and it's
Tanner,
in
it's not just
Massachusetts.
Schlitz.
I have to go to another state.
There's just Schlitz Bull too. There's Bull.
Oh, the
there's
Schlitz
flavor-
Gold Bowl. I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, but there's different flavors of that as well.
Well, yeah,
Anymore.
I take back what I said because I do see the bulls. I don't see regular Schlitz
you
lager.
you see
Yeah.
the blue bulls, the blue, not the gold or anything like that.
lager.
I've seen a couple different variations of it.
Okay. There's also different flavors too.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite.
Yeah.
This is just I'll show it to you real quick because I was just cleaning it. This is a tray from Kruger Brewing Company from in the late 50s, early 60s. This was a short-lived brand that they had, and when I flip the tray around, you can see down at the bottom that it was Kruger Brewing Company in Newark, New Jersey.
Oh, but I was looking for the year. I can't find the year.
This would probably be. Let me see.
Okay.
It looks like it's 1961.
Okay, so yeah,
I've got a unfortunately, there's a scratch right across the date code, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Let me see it. Hold on, let me blow you up. Hold on, I'm a little buzzed. Hold on. Date code. Where's the scratch at? I can't see it.
It's very, very small down at the bottom here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do see a scratch, but yeah, it's very small. It is kind of hard to see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Plus, I don't have the best eyes either.
No, man. If we have a telescope, we can put.
Yeah.
Next time we'll do that.
Bad vision comes with old age, you understand.
No, I'm old age because my eyes have been bad for years since I've been born, so it's nothing new. Has nothing to do with old age with me. The gospel truth, man. It's the gospel truth.
I'm gonna grab a beer.
Well, I'm gonna drink one more too because I wasn't gonna drink anymore. But you know what? Screw it.
Where's the usual cast of characters?
I don't know. I haven't seen. We got Keith, but he left. I don't know why he left. Got Leslie Tanner, but my other cast of characters, which is Jordan. Who else?
I think Jordan's live.
Oh, well, that's understandable. Let's let him be live. All my peeps can be that. You know that. Who else is normally on here? Normally, Chatio's on here sometimes, but he's not on here tonight. It is what it is. Who's the other cast? Damn it. I hate brain farts. I hate it. I hate it. So Buzz. There's normally no, yeah. Steven. I don't know why he's not here. He's normally the cast here with Chatio and all that, but no. Rest of the peeps are not here tonight. But it is what it is. I'm going to get myself one more beer. I wasn't going to, but I will. Oh, yeah. IPA. So that's what happens there, Clifford. I'm sorry. All the peeps are not here. I don't know.
Oh, I was just curious.
Chad hasn't joined. Who's the other one? Oh. What's her name? The girl. Tracy, she didn't join. I don't know. It was all craziness last Friday, so whatever.
Oh, I know. I was there.
I don't understand why. I was blaming myself, but I talked to Chatio, and he said, "No, it's not your fault. She just got mad and left." I don't know what is wrong with me. I normally just blamed myself, and it wasn't even me.
Mm.
It was her getting mad at everybody for no reason. I'm a stupid idiot. I swear. I take things personal. If I think I'm getting blamed for something, I'm gonna tell you I did something wrong until you tell me otherwise. So I felt relieved when I talked to Legislator Chatio, and he told me no, it wasn't your fault. It was her. She was being the asshole. I don't know. It's just all I want to do is have fun with Tanner and all my peeps. I don't want to deal with nonsense, if you get what I'm saying. And that had nothing to do with Chatio. It just had something to do with her. She was just being stupid.
Water under the bridge, my friend.
Well, it is water under the bridge. I don't hate her at all. It just pissed me off that she unfriended me on Facebook, though.
Mm.
But it is what it is.
That's true. I have just cracked open. I left my wallet in El Segundo.
If you want to review it,
Road Trip Series number 3. This one's also from Piedmont, up north there. This is a 7.5% IPA.
nice.
The way that the brewery labels these things, what they taste and smell. So sticky orange resin berries, 7.5%, and they say other things you should know. Brewed with Eureka, Simcoe, anchovy, and HBC-630 for a full aroma of fruits and hoppy goodness. So, yeah, that little bad boy right there. And got a nice, lovely clear color.
Nice.
Let's see here.
Looks delicious, that beer.
And not a whole hell of a lot of head retention, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can see that. No head at all. There's a nail head, but not what I was thinking.
That tastes like a good quality West Coast IPA.
Nice. All right, so we'll get back to normal. That's what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to review it for a moment. And that's it. Pretty.
Very, very, very tasty.
Hell yeah. Bam.
And I personally like very, very tasty beers.
I do too. That's why I look for the best, the very best.
I gotta brew that IPA soon. It should be fun.
Well, once you start brewing, I'll join you to hang out with you, my friend. You like we used to do.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm looking forward to that. I haven't done that in a while. This is a Tanner. I agree.
Do you like broadcast your brew sessions or?
Yes, and I joined.
Oh yeah. Oh
Who's
yeah,
gonna-
Clifford. If you subscribe to me, I have a bunch of 5-6 hour brew sessions with me, Alex, bunch of other hooligans
And you'll see me again soon enough.
hanging out,
Yeah,
brewing.
baby. Yeah.
Nice.
So subscribe, and you'll see me again. When Tanner, when are you gonna do that?
Nice little plug there, Alex, huh?
Well, that's true, but I'm not just about me. It's about you, Tanner. That's why I'm doing this.
No, yeah,
but he-
he's usually there. I do some live streams. I have a Clawhammer electric brewing kit.
You got that right, sir.
I'm actually gonna do a lunch Maine beer company recipe.
Speaking of lunch, I'll have to
oh.
buy myself a lunch so I could try your beer and also drink that
Yeah.
lunch beer at the same time, Mr. Tanner.
So we
Love
couple
you, Tanner.
weeks ago, maybe like two to 3 weeks ago, we came up with a recipe. I've been super busy with the fucking holidays and work and shit, so
Yeah.
I haven't really been able to brew it. But I do have a recipe, and Eric is supposed to come over and hopefully brew with me.
Nice. Nice.
So that should be fun. We're probably gonna do it live.
Well, that's the purpose. You're gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out with you, so you have to do the live so we can hang out.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get doing what you're doing over there.
I haven't brewed a beer in 5 years, unfortunately.
Well,
I
you
still
doing
have-
Eric?
Well, it's fucking hard, dude.
Still have all my gear and stuff, but I'm not like on a grandfather or any that kind of gear. I'm still old fashioned with a kettle, a burner, and a
Well-
couple of 10-gallon whatchamacallit, igloo coolers that I'm using for with soaking grains and stuff in. And
Well, to be fair, like I want to brew, but it's just a cleaning, and then like
It's a pain in
even
the
with
ass.
doing it live, I don't even think Alex realizes it's like to brew the beer is one thing.
I
To
don't
try
really.
to keep everything straight and not fuck up. But
Mhm.
then to do it live is also like another super crazy task.
yeah, add one more thing to the plate.
Yeah.
Don't realize it, Tanner, but you want to have it for fun.
No,
You
I
don't-
know. I'm just saying, no, it's not easy, is what I'm
No.
getting at. It's fucking like that's what I mean by brewing is hard when you're on YouTube level and people want to see you brew.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Like if I were to just brew the beer at my house, it would I would probably need to take some steps to remember how to do it, and it would come
you
out
will,
good.
because you have Eric to help you. You got Eric's going to come.
But if I were to do it live, it's a whole nother.
Pressure.
You've always
Yeah.
done it live, Tanner. I've joined you.
I know I've always done it live, but that doesn't mean it makes it any less stressful.
Well, Eric has to be with you every time unless he wants that.
I know. Yeah. Well, he's been there a couple times.
Good. If he continues to do that, he won't have to get the noogie from me.
Yeah, the last one that I did was I did a black IPA, Cascadian Dark,
Hell yeah.
and
Oh God, he's froze. Is it just me?
Nope.
Oh my God, we've lost the patron. No, I'm sorry. He's done great all night, and I've been live since 8 o'clock. But that doesn't mean anything. The internet can go crazy anyway. Oh my god. No, it's hard for me to understand, Tanner. But I respect your wishes just to do it so we can join each other and hang out. That's all that matters.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, I know it's a pain in the ass, but I don't know. Oh, he'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. I think he kicked himself out. I don't know. He'll be back.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Steven didn't join us. He joins me every Friday. Every Friday. I mean, he might have something to do with it. I didn't spend that, but yeah, who knows though.
He was in the private.
No,
chat.
he was in the chat.
He was in the comments.
He joins the chat and then he'll join the live stream normally. That's how he is. He's pretty slick. He's pretty slick.
Well, maybe he's just hanging out by himself tonight.
Yeah, exactly, sir. You get those days. Very rare.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Got that point. But yeah, we'll see what happens if we're gonna hang out then in December. That'd be cool. We'll bury some things. I don't know if we're gonna do the Airbnb, but we'll bury that regardless if it's December or on the 26th. You know, 2026 doesn't matter. I'll hang out with you no matter what. And if we don't do it this time, and we do hang out, we will do the Airbnb in the next couple months, in the sense of 2026 or 2020.
Oh, yeah, I gotta figure out when my next vacation is. I'm gonna ask my boss.
You'll bury it. Don't worry.
I'm working tomorrow, so.
What?
I said I'm working tomorrow, so if I remember, I'll ask.
Yeah. Or I can
Try
message
to
you.
figure out what week.
Exactly.
Because if anything, I could just come down during the week.
And don't get me wrong, I still might bite BJ even though we're not friends anymore. Because even though I'm an asshole, I'm not an asshole. I don't know. I don't want him to be a douche. He won't be a douche because he knows
Well, I
better.
feel like you guys should just be friends again. I don't know.
I want to be friends with him, but I can't deal with the nonsense. I can't. I'm 39 years old. I'm not.
Well, you know what you need. You know what you need to do.
Move on, and that's what I'm doing.
No, I feel like I'm on BJ's side.
You really want to get me started, don't you?
But I'm more on your side, though.
So why you mean more on his side than on my side? I'm confused.
I'm more your friend, but considering the situation, I agree with BJ.
He treated me differently.
No, that's not even the reason. You
I'm
know
not
the reason.
doing it again.
You know the reason. We don't need to talk about it.
No, I went to his store a couple months ago, and he didn't even shake my hand. I'm done with him.
Maybe we need to make a reunion.
I'm not dealing with it. If he was very controlling. I'm not doing it.
Well, maybe we need a reunion, and me and you and him need to settle it.
I'm not dealing with trolling.
If I was there with you.
I'm not doing it. I feel better. I'm happy.
Oh, I know.
Because if he treats me differently again, I'm going to beat him to death. I'm going to beat him because I'm not dealing with this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I want you guys to just be friends, though, because
I don't want to be friends with people that are mean to me. I'm done.
But that's what I'm saying, though. That's you didn't let me finish my sentence.
Go ahead.
I was saying you guys were good friends when you guys were cool with each other.
Yes, you're correct, sir. 1,000%.
So you need to get that bond back. No, you think?
I tried.
I hear you. Oh, I know, Alex. I know you did.
I tried. I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm not. I can't.
No stress. Maybe one day we'll do a little get together and you'll have a different opinion. But I understand.
Yeah, maybe I could bury that BJ and be friends with him again. I could bury it. Yeah, but he has to move on. He can't.
Well, I just want.
He needs to stop being a child.
Because if we go down, if me and Eric were to go down there again.
Oh no, you could still hang out with him, and I will still.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. I would want to hang out with both of you guys at the same time.
I'll still hang out with him. because I don't hate him. I just don't want him to be stupid.
That's what I'm saying, though. If it was
Yeah.
like, if it was like a me and Eric go down there, I would want to hang out with you guys again. You know.
No,
What
I mean,
the hell happened?
I know you kicked yourself out. Well, you kicked yourself out. I'm sorry. You kicked yourself out. I'm like, what the frick is going on here?
I think my internet dropped for a minute.
I know. I've done it before too. Earlier, like when I first went live, my internet dropped for a few seconds. Like you see the death circles. At least I saw them,
Yeah.
and it went back to normal.
My hands were nowhere near the steering wheel. I was not involved, officer.
You're not drinking, sir. You're home. Exactly. But yeah, I give you a sprain, Chad. I want to give him a chance, but I just don't want him to be treating me like shit again. I don't. I'm happier where I am now, but I would definitely fight him. I would definitely fight him to things with us. I don't hate him. Okay, but I'm gonna move on for right now because we can talk about this later because I'm buzzed. But yeah, exactly. I want to do that though eventually.
You're on the wrong side.
What are you talking about?
What did you just call me 2 seconds ago?
Tanner.
No, you didn't.
I
said
heard.
Tanner.
Yeah,
I said Tanner. What are you talking about?
run it back.
Did you say I was calling you Chido? I'm not calling you Chido. I
You
didn't
did.
You
No.
did.
No,
Yeah, yes, Alex, you did.
Oh, you guys are buzzed. I'm not dealing with this again. Nope, not dealing with it. No, I said Chido in the sense of that's my friend, whatever. But I just can't. I don't hold grudges. I don't. Do
Oh
that.
man, it's YouTube, bro. It's not that serious.
Okay, so we can move on and be friends with everybody. Chadio, BJ.
Nope. I'm not friends with Chadio.
Move on. Stop being children. I hate children. I hate people being childish. I'm learning this. I'm 39 years old. If you act like a child, you get a beating.
You know who acts like a child?
Not me.
Not you.
Me?
Not
Mhm.
Clifford.
Please, can I be the child?
Certainly, certainly you could be a child. Oh.
I missed that time frame.
Well,
Much
listen,
love
I
for
like-
everyone.
I like
Wish
being a
everyone could get
child.
along, but
I like being a child in the sense of being happiness, but not a child being
of course.
for being an asshole.
Well, that's the whole thing. And I've said that to you before.
Yeah.
We come on here to have a good time
Exactly, sir.
and not talk about drama.
Exactly, sir. I don't do that shit.
Yep. That's why I've always hung out with you, Alex. You know that.
Yeah. Do I turn into a stupid idiot sometimes? But that's because I'm buzzing.
Hey, maybe drink too many Imperial barrel-aged stouts, but that's
Well,
all right. That happens
unfortunately,
to the best of us.
Yeah.
I have not drank any barrel-aged stouts today. I was
Food for thought, Alex. Do not chug Bell's Cherry Stout.
That was Chatty's ball busting, and you, I swear, had nothing to do with Tanner.
There was a week or two. I just said it a couple seconds ago. I don't even think Alex heard me, but there was a week or two
No.
that Alex would say, "Good boy," and I was like, "Alex, don't ever fucking say that to me ever again."
Good boy, Tanner. I do remember saying that. I do. I do. Good boy, Tanner. Having those great beers.
Like, hey, Alex, no. That's not going
I
to
know
fly.
it sounds fucking weird. It sounds weird. I understand. I know. But I'm having fun when I say those things.
Fucking-
Good boy, Tanner. You drinking some delicious stouts.
Please, Alex, no.
I give you a sprain, though. It sounds weird. But I'm telling you how I feel.
You know, that's one of the reasons why I got intrigued by this channel and started participating is because y'all are just a bunch of goofy bastards.
Oh well, even if
That
I'm
or yes.
even if I'm not drinking, I'm still a goofy bastard. I'm me, and I love being me. And if you don't like it, that's on you.
Buzz off,
Just
right?
being me, you can buzz off. Yeah, I've never had a problem though. And if I do, I'll tell you how it is.
There you go.
I love it. I love it. No, I never had a problem with Tanner and any of my friends. Never had a problem. Do they ball bust me about things? That's fine. That's normal.
I got a problem with you, bub.
Yeah, you're gonna give me a noogie. Oh, they hurt. They hurt.
You're frozen.
I give myself a noogie. Now have fun.
No, you're frozen. And you're like,
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I'm frozen now.
See, the difference between Alex and me is he goes for the noogie. I just go straight for the fucking wedgie.
Yeah.
Or I could do a wedgie too, but I'm not gonna do that because it'd be kind of weird. Oh my god! I know what a wedgie is, but I'm not doing that because YouTube might not take it as a joke. Oh my god! Oh my god! I know what a wedgie is. I know. Oh my god! I love
And
it.
it's okay, Alex. You're old enough to wear your short. The waist of your shorts is taller than the doorknob of your door, so you
Oh
don't.
my god!
worry
Well,
about it.
no, Eric's been here, but not yet. Yeah. Oh my god, Tanner!
I almost spit my beer on that one.
I don't know what's gonna be worse when I hang out with you in December. I hope you. I mean, I know you're gonna act the same anyway, Tanner, because you're not gonna be buzzed until I hang out with you for hours and hours. So it will be good. Oh my god. Oh, I love life. Listen, Clifford. Tanner's a saint. If you want to jump on and hang out with us in September, not September, December, or next
September what? 2026.
Well, it would be, or yeah, exactly. But no, if you want to hang out with us, we may be hanging out in December. It's not definite, but if not, we will be hanging out the year.
We'll do a short of me and Alex having a snowball fight.
We will, as long as you get here before it's actual snowstorm. Oh yeah, baby. And don't forget, we'll have the New England IPAs, the stouts.
I'm really not doing anything.
You're kidding with me. I know you are.
No, well, I
What are you saying?
just recently got my third year. I mean, my third vacation. So I'm at 5 years. So I just finally got my third vacation.
Yeah, but you don't know if you can join me.
I already had the other two vacations, but I had the last one at the end of December.
Right. So you don't know if you're gonna hang out with me or not, but we'll bury it if we can.
No, yeah, that'd be cool. That would be fun. If I can afford it and I can drive up there, I would totally be open to go.
You'll let me know. You'll let me know. We'll talk about it. About it. Don't worry about it. We'll bury it. We'll go to Philly or whatever. We'll get the Philly cheesesteaks or whatever, and the delicious beers, whatever you feel like doing. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We certainly will. Listen, Tanner, you're the same person as I met a year ago, so you're good. Let's see here. What we got here? We got Lizzie Clifford. Oh, he got himself kicked out. There you go.
Fucking internet is just pissing me off tonight. I swear I'm gonna kick its ass.
Don't worry, I get that way too. Don't worry, I get angry too. Don't worry, it's not. You're not the only one, pal. You're not the only one.
Yeah, I would love to get up into that part of the country because I haven't been there since I was like 9 or 10.
Well, you may be coming. You may be coming eventually. because-
Even to just drive up there. I have a vehicle down right now. Christmas is coming up, and I got family coming into town. So,
Well, take care of your family first before you hang out with us. That's
of
number one.
course.
That's number one.
To
Yeah.
typically, from what I know, the beer community in general, like Beer Tuberpalooza and all that,
You got that right.
happens in September every
Yeah, I
year.
haven't heard anything except you guys.
So yeah, we'll probably do something else. We'll probably put together another Airbnb or some shit.
And if we do in December, make sure Matt from Master Breweries join us. He owes me because I want to meet him.
Oh yeah, we got to get. That's what I was saying. I want to do. One year we need to rent out a hall
We could do that too. We
and
could
do
buy that
like
too.
an actual like legitimate fucking event.
Yes, we could buy that.
I was saying a long time ago
Go ahead.
how we should do like an event where people buy tickets, but then it goes towards vendors, like rent out a hall and you
Like
have,
vendors like us, because we are the
no,
YouTube-
like 3 or 4 different like breweries or some shit to just come and hang out and
That'd be cool. That'd be cool because
Yeah.
we love our breweries. We have to pay them. Yes,
But
we have
set
to
up
pay
like an event.
Mhm.
Bourbon Junkies did something in like a park.
Okay, he's having issues with the internet. He's
Yeah,
not being mean to you, Tanner. Don't worry. Don't have a heart attack.
No, yeah, the Bourbon Junkies, they put together an event in like a park.
Oh,
And they
wow.
got a bunch of vendors
That'd be cool.
and people to buy tickets. I wish
Well,
the beer
yeah.
community could get that big.
We can. It's okay. Let me rephrase this. The bourbon community is different.
We need to do more giveaways.
What's it about?
Giveaways.
We should give it. We should do giveaways. I don't have anything to give away though.
No,
Maybe-
you couldn't though. All you have to do is right. You know what you
Right.
tell them, Alex? You start a live stream. You say, comment, hashtag, cheers, right?
Okay.
Everybody in the chat who comments hashtag cheers
Mm-hmm.
has to subscribe to your YouTube channel.
If they want, I'm not forcing them. But yeah.
No, they do.
Okay.
They have to subscribe. They have to comment in the chat. And you're going to do a raffle at the end of it. And you can send them a local t-shirt from a brewery.
Oh yeah, we
Nope.
have.
They'll email you or they'll message you.
Yes.
And then you get their size, you order the t-shirt, and then just send it directly to the person who.
Yeah, because I like going to breweries. So maybe if I know that,
Right, you don't even. That's what I'm saying. You don't even have to. You could do that too. You could physically go to a brewery, get the t-shirt, and send it to
Yeah.
somebody.
yeah, after I get their size, obviously, and
But
So-
you could also order it offline and just have it directly shipped to them.
right. But if it's not their size, I'll feel bad. But
No. You get their size first.
Exactly, sir.
I'm saying you could do it through like online. You just have it
Exactly.
sent.
We've talked about this many times, Jose Tanner. We have talked.
Yeah.
About it.
I need to do a giveaway. I'm gonna do more giveaways.
You will. You're up in your time, goes. I don't know what's going here. He's dark here. Let's say Clifford. Let's see here. Oh, who's this?
Size of the shirt. Shirt.
Who's this now? I can't see who this is.
Clifford. It's shark.
No. Shark. Legendary Shark. Let's see, bud. You want me to send you a link or I'll have Tanner send you a link? Let me know if you want to jump on in because it's me and Tanner and like
I'm getting off in a couple minutes.
and then like what?
I'm hopping off soon. I gotta finish
Oh.
this drink.
Well, once I'm done here, I'm probably gonna do signing out then if no one's gonna join anymore. I don't want to be rude. If Clifford hangs out with me still, we'll hang out. But I'm not gonna drink anymore. I'm done because I have stuff to do tomorrow around 4:00. But I thought, you know what? It's okay. It's only 12:08, so I'll be silvered up by 4:00. 4:00. Because I'm not drinking stouts, I'm not drinking any of that, so we're good. So yeah, once Clifford comes on and we'll hang out for a little bit. We'll talk. I'm not once if I'm still drinking this. And if I'm not, I'll still hang out with him because he's still cool to talk to. Because I'm not going to the party until 4:00 in the afternoon. I mean, that's that simple. But no, Clifford. I mean, no, Tanner. I'm looking forward to possibly hanging out with you again. That would be a third time I met you, right? Because I met you, or no?
Might have been more than. I mean, was it? Yeah, probably third.
Her?
I thought it was more than that, but I don't know. Probably you're probably right.
Because I met Eric at the Brandon and Trish stuff, and Eric was the second time. So maybe you'd be a second time too, but it'd be Eric would be third time because I don't know. It's confused. It doesn't matter. I'm hanging out with my friends. Who cares? I take it too personal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You don't have work tomorrow, right, Tanner?
Nah, I do.
Tomorrow's Saturday, buddy. Why would you have work?
What?
Tomorrow's Saturday, bud. You don't have work. It's the weekend, pal.
I work on Saturdays, Alex.
And Sundays? Okay.
Yep.
That's okay. It is a distributor thing or a server thing. or it's whatever. Yeah, I get your spraying.
I work every Saturday and Sunday,
You work every day.
pretty much.
But you'll have your couple days with me and my peeps, and we're gonna have some great times and some delicious food too. Land shark style.
Land shark style, baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy, Tanner. If we hang out in December, I haven't hanged out with you in a year in person. I've hanged out with you every Wednesday or whatever, or every Friday, but on the internet. But it's going to be a year since I've hanged out with you. Wow.
It's your own fault.
You are correct, sir.
Yourself.
I said that you are correct, sir.
It's okay, you can blame yourself.
What's it, pal? What's it?
It's okay, you can blame yourself.
I am blaming myself because
I know. It's okay.
you already want that nugget from December. You're gonna get that nugget. Oh, by the way, we're gonna have some delicious hot dogs around here too, or sausage dogs, because we have a new place called the Doghouse. Also, we have a taco place on Main Street as well. The same Main Street that I work at.
Are they both new?
Yes.
Nice.
I have already had. You saw it on Instagram and Facebook. I've had the hot dogs with the onions on it, and then I had my Chicago dog. Loved it. That was the second time I had Chicago dog. But yeah, because I kept forgetting to take a picture of it, so I'm like, screw this. I'm taking a picture of these hot dogs because there's gonna be hot dog. You can get hot dogs with macaroni and cheese on it too. I can't wait. I can't wait to have more. I mean, and they're 9% hot dogs. If you 9-inch hot dogs, you've seen them. You saw them. You know me, Tanner. You know me. The Land Shark style. I swear.
You really haven't? Oh, you gotta have the New York City. You gotta have food over here in Rhode Island.
I'll bury that too. Don't worry about that.
Come over here. Why don't you make your way over here?
I want to. I have to do some stuff with you. And once I do stuff with you, I have to go to Bumpy again, which is 2 hours away from you. And
Oh,
then
Jared, Bumpy.
Why I say why? Because Bumpy's my friend too. I'm gonna hang out with
Yeah,
him.
but yeah, and you're not gonna do that all in one weekend.
I'll figure it out. You know me. I'm crazy.
Were you gonna teleport? Yeah, close your eyes and appear there. All right, Tanner's house. Oh man.
Woo! Oh wait. Oh wait. I'm still high home. I'm still high home. I swear I haven't. No, seriously. Bumpy's not too far from you, which is good.
Yes, he is. He's like
2
hours.
Don't worry, I'll get you buzzed and then we'll
Bumpy's
go.
like 2.5 hours.
Well, Eric comes to your house all the time too. I'm not playing this game.
Yeah, Eric's close to me. Eric's like 50 minutes.
Good. I'll have Eric go get.
Bumpy's like almost 3 hours away from me.
3. Well, Eric. Well, Bumpy's gonna have to meet us halfway then, so he can. Eric can pick him up and bring him to your house. He's gonna have to sleep at your house with me and you. Cheers. If Bumpy wants to hang out, listen. I don't know. I'll figure this out when we hang out. It'll be cool because we have some breweries at your house. We have some breweries at your house. We have some food stuff at your house. And we can get some delicious pizza or whatever we want. Cheesesteaks, whatever. It'll be Land Shark City when we're hanging out, Bumpy.
Land Shark City.
Not Bumpy. Damn it. Well, Bumpy, Tanner, Eric, whatever. Who cares? Whoever's there.
Whoever's there.
I'm talking about my friends, wise. Thank you. I swear.
Bumpy Land Shark. What did you say?
Everybody's a land shark in my friends zone. You guys don't want to admit it.
Unreal.
I am unreal, but I am the truth.
Do a Land Shark video.
We will do a land shark video together, Tanner. In December. We will do it. Mark my words. We will do it. But let me know what you want to do. Would you like to do it? Pizza, cheeseburgers, or hot dogs? Let me know. We will, or do them all. I don't care. We'll bury it when we can bury it. That'll be fun. Size point. If I'm in the area, I would have.
Comments.
What's about?
You got some more comments.
I'm so fucking buzzed. Hold on. What's up? What's up there, legendary? I know who she is, but
Kitty 303.
yes, wait, Kitty, what's up there, my friend? Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I haven't talked to you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Legendary Alex, how you doing, Legendary Alex? Got Legendary Tanner here, and then let's see here. Hope you're doing well, Legendary Kitty. And you're more than welcome to jump on that. I can send you a link on Facebook. If you not, just enjoy the show. We got Legendary Clifford. My internet is in what? I can't see that, Legendary Tanner.
It says my internet is killed.
Yeah, I never had a problem with that in a while with you.
For that was having internet issues.
I
Well,
know I've had the same
hopefully
thing.
you're still in the chat there, Clifford. Cheers, brother.
Well,
Hopefully,
well, he might be on his phone and stuff too.
yeah,
I
hopefully
am what?
That's
What?
shark. You said I'm a water shark.
Yeah, you're a war shark, all right. Yeah, because we have wars here. Oh yeah. I swear, I can't get enough. But no, Kitty, I'm more than welcome to have you on my channel if you want, on the panel if you want. You're more than welcome anytime because I've had you on here before, and we talked each other's ears off plenty of times. So yeah, let me know if you want to jump on in. Otherwise, I'll have you on in next Friday, my friend. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so Tanner, I've been friends with Kitty for a long time. She's cool. She's very nice. She's been on my channel and on the panel and on the chat. for quite some time. Let's see what Legendary Kitty is saying now. Oh shit, I'm spelling things. Thank you for, but maybe next time. Okay, that's fine. I'll have you on next Friday. You know, you're up in the air now, Gators. I understand. I am good. I hope you do. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I am doing well, and I will have you on next Friday or whatever. I'll send you a link on Facebook or whatever. Otherwise, till then, just enjoy the stream. That's how I see it. I hope you're doing well because we haven't talked in quite some time. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, Kitty. I've not forgotten about you. We just haven't talked in a while.
So, have you been doing videos?
No, last video I did was a month ago. I'll have to do some beer reviews. Yes, correct. I agree exactly. So,
You just going live?
What's your butt?
What are you just going live?
Yeah, I haven't done a video a month ago. If you go back to my channel, it's just videos right now. The live streams, they're around. It could be Mondays or whatever, or Tuesdays, whatever. Although if I decide to do anything, it'll be just beer reviews on videos. But yeah, Mondays could be Alex and Friends. You know the deal at 8 o'clock, whatever. And then Thursday it could be Alex, Alex and Friends around 10 o'clock, 10:30. And then Friday.
More pairing videos.
What's your butt?
More pairing videos?
I haven't done any pairing videos in quite some time. We can do that, me and you. We will do that because I have stuff here waiting for you next month. So we could do that. Let's see who this is. Legendary Clipper. Legendary Clipper is back in. Legendary Clipper is back in. But yeah, we'll do some. I have some bottles here we'll do next month. I have to go to sleep because of that. It's a joke. Don't take it seriously. But no, I have the beer stuff that we're going to do next month when we hang out. We'll probably do it here, or we'll probably do it at whatever. Doesn't matter. We will bury it. Hoping if we don't do the Airbnb next month, we will do it come January or February or March or April, whatever. We will bury it. And I'll have some awesome stats to bring. There we go. There we go. Legendary Clipper, you okay, pal? I'm just joking. Don't take it
I
seriously.
like that shirt, Alex. What's that shirt you got?
Well, it's a legendary.
It's cool.
Beer. But I'll blow myself up so you can see it. Shall we? Move. And move. There we go. Now, there's writing on it. So here we go. There's a skull. And then you got this. I can't see it though on the bus.
Yeah, that's badass, bro. What's the back say?
Ain't no back, but I can show it.
There's no back to it. Oh, okay. That's a nice t-shirt. Where'd you get that?
From the Legendary
Beerman?
Yes. He because I won, remember? Damn.
He sent you that?
Yeah.
That shirt is fire.
Beerman knows it all. Trust me, just like you do, Tanner. Just remember that. You both know it all.
When did he send you that?
When I first won that stuff, remember, I won the beer stuff because you were supposed to win it, but then I won it again.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Good shirt.
I hope to get some beer from him still, though. Still lose me on that one, but yeah. I love it. I'm happy he did this. Let me see Legendary.
I gotta go to bed, Alex.
Well, You're gonna have to go to bed. Well,
Oh, I gotta be up early. So
Clifford, if you can, are you ready to hang out, Clifford? I mean, I'm not gonna stay on all night.
Oh yeah, for a little bit. Can you hear me? Okay.
Now we can, yes, because you kept freezing and kicking yourself out.
I know my internet's been a right pain in my tuchus.
Well, it happens around 1:00 whatever in the morning. You know how it goes.
all right, well, I gotta get out of here. Cheers, Alex. Cheers,
Hey,
Clifford.
Tanner, thanks for
Cheers.
joining. Man.
Well, hang
I'll
out,
see you
guys.
soon, pal. Love you.
All right. Cheers.
Love you, man. Cheers.
Love you too, Alex. All right. Cheers,
All right.
guys. Good night.
Have an next day work tomorrow. Bye.
Thank you, bro.
Cheers.
Welcome. Yeah, Clifford. We'll hang out for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this beer, and I got a gig tomorrow night, so I gotta tear down my equipment and do all that kind of fun stuff.
Hate to say it, but I have a gig on around 4:00 tomorrow afternoon. So, and that's not a gig. It's not a gig of music. It's just with my family in the sense of it's. Oh my god, my cousin is doing she's reviewing her valves. If you get what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, understandable.
Yeah, I don't get too personal, but I'll tell you how it goes after all the whole thing's done. But I'll be there. I'll be going there around 4:00, and I'm looking forward to it. And that's why I wasn't going to drink anymore. I'm like, you know what? It's only 12:24.
Yeah.
This is my last beer. I'm done. I'm done drinking. I had a couple of beers. I'm done. And you said you're done too. So
Yeah, that's okay as long as you enjoyed yourself.
no, I'm not. I'm not drunk. I'm not buzzed. Do I feel good? Yeah. But if I drink the stout,
No, don't do that.
It's not just a 10% stout. I'm talking about 6% stout. I'm not drinking any stouts. No,
Yeah.
I don't give a shit because stout is a stout.
Yep.
Because you keep enjoying it like you do with IPAs, and you feel crappy, and you know what I'm talking about. Oh! Wait a minute! That fireplace looks familiar. Would you understand what a fireplace is? That wouldn't be Chadio's fireplace, would it? It kind of looks like it. It kind of looks like a Chadio fireplace.
Scotty,
I dare you to guess who this is.
Hello, Chadio. And
I just got home, Alex. Yeah, it was a long day.
Hi, Chadio.
Hello. So I
Chadio,
mean,
if you
I'll
wanna
say
talk about
this.
personal stuff, we are live.
Alex, I know we're live. I'll say this: a job I really wanted that I first applied to September 25th.
Mhm.
Interviewed everything. Thought I was a great candidate. I got the rejection email this afternoon. So
sorry to hear that.
The fucking world to know that. That's
so no Idaho for me.
Well, that's good
Oh.
for you. You don't want to go to.
It's all right.
You're good.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
Yeah, it's all good.
I hate to say a secret, but Chadio will continue to search. He's a Columbo.
I will.
He's
continue. I
Columbo.
mean, I'm already 300 resumes sent out everywhere, deep.
But it's not your fault.
Applied to 48 states in the country.
Yeah, but
The
it's not your
job,
fault.
so
It's not your fault. They're stupid.
including Georgia.
Where did you put in Georgia?
I don't remember. At least 3 different universities. I think Georgia Southern and where's that up? Savannah.
Mhm.
Couple in Atlanta. I applied to be the Making Bacon's new mascot. Didn't work out.
Making bacon. That's a good. I eat you then. You're bacon then.
I don't know.
Put in for Mercer.
I'm having fun. Don't take it
I
seriously.
think I you know, to be honest, I could probably look at my list and I probably did apply to something there at Mercer.
Shark.
Sharky!
Jump on in and let me know if you. I actually have to send you a link, man.
See, Kitty was here. Hi, Kitty. If you're still here, good to
Yes,
see you.
Leslie Kitty has been around. I am talking to her as well.
Yeah, I
Leslie
was
Kitty.
next door eating homemade chicken fettuccine alfredo.
Well, he is a chef, you know.
Hey.
that.
Everything homemade, including the pasta.
He's done this before. It's nothing new, but it
I
sounds
know, but yeah.
That's one thing I've never messed with is making my own pasta.
Well, he's a chef.
I'm here. I got to send out a text.
Go ahead, see you in 20 years, Chad.
No, I'm just gonna send out a text real quick.
Go ahead and do that. Go ahead.
I'm here, but yeah.
Yeah, I spent the better part of the day yesterday over my smoker making pulled pork.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Good to
That,
me.
that son of a that thing stalled for like 4.5 hours.
Oh, wow.
It stalled. What do you mean? Oh, was it choked or out of pellets or what?
No, it's just when you're smoking a brisket, when you reach a certain, typically it's 160, it'll stall because of the evaporation and stuff in the meat.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And usually it's for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. This one stalled at 147 and lasted for 4 hours.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
It did not climb 1 degree in temperature for 4 hours.
I was supposed to get my next door neighbor's Traeger when he replaced it, but he kind of left it at an ex-girlfriend's house.
Mm.
So he replaced it with the Pit Boss, and it's nice because it's like Wi-Fi enabled, so he can kind of just look at his phone and see temps and stuff. And he also has like Wi-Fi probes.
Yeah.
He uses. So he's new school, but yeah, I was looking forward to having that Traeger. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd like to have one of those myself. I'm using one of those master built electric smokers.
Yeah.
You know, the 4-shelf.
Mm-hmm. That's what I told my neighbor. I'm like, that it would have been too big for my balcony. Like I want like a locker or something, kind of.
Yeah.
Like that. And yeah, like 3-4 shelf.
Yeah. It came out. It came out really, really good. So
I don't know. So
I started at 9:30 in the morning, and I didn't finish until after midnight with that. By the time I got it all shredded and everything,
makes sense.
and so yeah, by the time I was done with it, I was like, I'm going to bed. Went to sleep. Woke up late, and I was like, well, I got to go to my son's gallery thing tonight. I'm not even gonna fuck with trying to clean my smoker, so it's still sitting outside of my garage right now.
Damn. Bailey, can you
We'll
lay down, buddy?
We'll play when you get up tomorrow.
Lay down. No, you're not. No. Go lay down. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I have faith. There you go.
Well, hell, since Chatio joined up, I might hang around for one more beer.
I mean, I grabbed myself a classic Tripel from New Belgium from their Belgian collection. I don't know how far they're distributing it, but it has the Tripel, has a 1554, it has a Frambozen and a Belgian Pilsner in the box. Like,
Nice.
I'm like, that's the best thing that New Belgium has put out in probably 15 years. I'm like, okay.
Did you see the news that Steven put up earlier?
Well, I saw without even that, I saw that Rogue is gone.
Yeah.
And so I need to go to the liquor store up the road from me because I know they still have Arrogant Bastard. I might as well pick up one more sixer.
Who's gone?
There you go.
Rogue Brewing Company.
Rogue Brewing Company. Well, why would Bastard be gone? I don't get.
Because Arrogant Bastard is brewed by Rogue. So is the Dead Man. Pale Ale.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember that now.
Yeah, Rogue Brewing Company just seized operations out of nowhere today.
Why? They're stupid.
My guess is because it shut down so quick. My guess is they probably weren't paying their taxes. Because that kind of a seize of operations is usually like the government comes in and says, you're done. Everybody out, you're done.
I mean,
Either that or the large majority of their workforce was from overseas.
Maybe.
Road will be back, but
I don't think so, Alex. They're done. It's gone. It's fine. It happens. Alex, dozens of breweries across the country cease operations every day anymore. The craft brewery bubble has bursted. Craft breweries are going out faster than they're coming.
Yeah, but I love my craft beer. Don't do this to me. I mean, let's see what noogies for
A
me.
lot of people love the craft beer, but they're pricing people out. That's the big issue. Is that I go to 222, it's like $7 or $8 for a beer anymore. I'm like, I swear to God, it was like 2 days ago, it was like $6. And like cost is going up. And I'm like, all right.
Yeah,
So of
that
course they cut me sweet deals and stuff because I've been going there since they opened, but still I'm just like, I don't know if this is viable for you guys anymore for much longer. Like I don't want you to go, but
cost of goods and brewery is skyrocketing.
Yeah, but in theory, do you think my channel will be shut? Not shut down.
no, Alex, you do food reviews and stuff too. Just pivot if you have to.
Yeah.
I'll definitely
Alex the Land Shark. You could just call your channel instead of Alex the Beer Master, Alex the Land Shark, you know? Because you're a land shark. Change your channel name to Shark Home Brewing Adventures.
Oh my God, I'm not doing that. That's my problem.
See the shark is still out there.
You're trying to think I'm. Wait a minute, he's Buzz. He's not gonna know. No, you're wrong. I know. Hell no.
I know.
Hell no.
But yeah, like Alex the Land Shark.
If I
You
have
could
to
always
that.
do that and just start doing food reviews. It's like I pivoted my channel at least 3 or 4 times since I opened it back in 2018. Went from gaming to beer reviews, food reviews to
Yeah, but don't I have to let the people know that I'm that?
no. Let who know, Alex? Who cares? Let who know?
Because of a monetized, don't I have to?
No,
them know?
you can change your channel name all you want.
Okay.
Even if you're monetized, it's fine. You're locked in. They have your social security number. They're just selling it behind your back. It's fine.
Well,
Yeah.
that's been like that for decades.
Apparently, I was a part of a Facebook privacy settlement, and they made $36.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Like I got a message from PayPal, like you got your money from Facebook. I'm like, okay, I wasn't even sure this was legit. That's why I gave you my PayPal, not my bank account. Like, all right, cover my groceries from today.
If Facebook asked me for money, I would give them my.
No, Alex, it was because they were selling your personal information for a while.
So that's why I got that message on Facebook that said, "Congratulations! What would you like to spend your $3,000 on? Groceries, a new car?"
Hookers, blow.
That's terrible.
The possibilities are endless.
Yeah.
You got that right.
No, I mean, I was expecting like $5. It was like $36 and change. I'm like, damn, all right. My privacy being violated, not the right thing being violated, but my privacy being violated. I'll take $36. That helps.
Damn, if I got a check like that, I'd be able to finally pay off about half of my Columbia House bill.
Oh no. 6 CDs for a penny. We promise there's no snags. Uh-huh.
Oh. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab another beer.
Okie dokie.
Walk.
Alex the Land Shark disappeared, and I'm just chilling all by myself. Wear my Dare t-shirt. I dare you guys to challenge me. Aha, just kidding. Oh, he's back with a
I forgot my knife.
oh. I didn't know that you could bring a knife to a beer fight, but all right, let's go. Speaking of Alex the Land Shark, he's got himself a snack.
I need to sharpen.
Come on, be smarter than a Twinkie wrapper. You got this.
Oh, I was going to hold it up first before I open it.
Space Age Love Song, Easy Double IPA. Nice.
Yep. Piedmont Brewing, which has been my brewery for the entire evening. Tropical fruit resin, bright citrus passion fruit, 8% alcohol, crushable double IPA brewed with barley, wheat, and oats for a smooth body and hopped heavily with Mosaic, Saber, and HBC 638.
All right. The last one is experimental hop. That's why it doesn't have a name.
And named after a Flock of Seagulls song.
Space Age Love?
Space Age Love Song.
Okay, it sounds familiar.
Yeah, that wasn't as big
I
a
don't
hit.
know. My hair's. There we go. I'm trying to cover my eye with my hair. By the way, that guy is now balder than hell.
Yeah.
It's so funny to see all these like 80s like people from bands and stuff. You look at them now, you're like, I would cross paths with you in the street, wouldn't know who you were.
I tell you talked to Tracy lately or no?
Denver Tracy, we haven't hiked. We're not hiking tomorrow.
No. That
No,
one I'm thinking.
it's been a couple days. It's good.
What are you talking about?
It's been a couple days since we talked.
Yeah, but she seems to hate me still.
I think she's starting to hate me too. It's all good, Alex. That's life.
Hey, I'm having fun. with
That's why.
Can't please everybody.
it. Listen, I'm having fun too. Even when I'm asking you these things, I'm not trying to make fun of people.
Trust me, Alex. When I joined, you had 27 people watching. Now you're down to 5. So
Oh, Jesus, man, Joseph.
I'm just kidding.
Might
I don't think Sharky is around. He's probably busy.
But no,
Ooh, that's a hazy mofo.
I'm hoping Florida Tracy will respect
Hold
her,
on.
have fun. I mean, I didn't treat her like crap. I treated her like gold. Can't hear you if you're talking to Daniel.
Wow. That is
Shark has a second channel, so I was checking to see. Holy crap! It's hazy, man.
that's hazy.
Man, put that in your pipe and smoke it.
It's so hazy. It's like when I walked into that room with Jim Morrison and Janis Joplin and Jimi Hendrix, and they were like all just lighting up and saying, "Hey, man, when you gonna play a tune?" I was like, "I didn't bring my guitar, man."
Nice.
But no.
Oh man, that's
Daniel,
better
I just
Bailey
wanna
than
talk
I
about
can
that
do.
because I just wanted to play Columbo on that.
I know. So my hippie voice character, whatever you want to call it, that's where my cat Bailey got his name from.
Hell yeah,
Because
baby.
Bailey has always been kind of like dumb.
Oh,
So I'm like,
God.
dude, your name is Bailey. Like, man, what's going on, guys? Man. Like, that's Bailey. And he's laying next to me, looking at me like, yeah, I know you're calling me an idiot.
Yeah, I play D&D. I run a D&D game, and one of my players is her name is Bailey, and she is a fully she's a psychologist. Let's put it this way. She's like deals with some heavy shit
Yeah.
locally, but she also is in the position to where she actually sends people to the local loony bin.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. So I'm running my current D&D campaign. They're just getting ready to walk into a medieval castle that I've modeled after Bedlam. If you know anything about Bedlam, was like an 800-year mental institution in London. And so I'm throwing all kind. I've watched probably 75 different movies about everything from the original Bedlam to with Boris Karloff to One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, drawing inspiration for all of these different things, in order to throw it at them as a D&D adventure. One of my characters has already encountered an old 3rd edition monster and has been taken over as something called a corpse candle, where he is now developing a split personality. And so I'm putting all of this stuff together and piecing things slowly together to where she gets incorporated by the two head doctors at this insane asylum, Dr. Tar and Professor Feather, a little Edgar Allan Poe reference. and having to have to solve this mystery, which is based on Pagliacci, which was an Italian opera from way back when, which is where if you've ever seen, I think they have references to the Joker and to what was it, another Marvel comic where they reference Pagliacci. So I'm blending all of this stuff together just to fuck with her because she's a psychologist.
Jesus.
Oh wow!
That's awesome. Well, The Simpsons finally did a D&D episode last
Oh.
week.
What's that
Took them
about?
long enough.
Huh? I know, right? Like, it was Bart killed Professor Frick, one of his characters that Frick had for like years and years and years.
Okay.
And it just messed with Professor Frick. So Bart had to go in and like help him out and make him better. Yeah, it's a good episode. It's one of the better episodes they put out in years. I'm like, okay, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it only took him 37 years. I mean, that's not long.
I have a feeling that D&D type fantasy and so forth is going to regain prominence
It is.
in film because the comic book and that genre of film has just been played to death.
Uh-huh.
That D&D movie they came out with a couple years ago, I thought that was a fantastic movie.
Yeah.
And I think if they could carry on with some stuff like that, but develop like an ongoing storyline, maybe like taking a party of characters from level 0 and just building them up, they could create a whole, and then have actual people that writing the script that are involved with it.
Yeah.
Doing it, I think would be a great thing.
Well, guys, I'm not gonna leave, but I'm gonna sign this off so we can hang out for a little bit longer.
Well, I was going to have another beer after this, but okay.
Oh,
Alex, you're not doing anything for 16 hours. It's fine.
Peer pressure.
No, it was a beer my friends were holding on to me when I was doing Sober October.
well, I'll have you review that. You got that right. Good.
Let me grab it. I'm putting the Trapella aside. Let me grab that in the glass real quick.
Oh, fuck, I have to waste your beer. Oh, you'll drink both of them. Doesn't matter. Can't hear you. I hear you, but I can't hear you.
I think he's like going to retrieve. Should we do a play-by-play?
Oh my God. You're a saint. I love you.
It appears there's confusion on the field as Chadio steps to the locker room to retrieve what? Oh, he's retrieved his jockstrap. Oh, no, it's a can.
I'll show you a can.
Now we can review it. Yeah.
It's from Dostal Alley Brewing Company, Central City, Colorado, called Pumpkin Porter.
Oh, nice.
I'm not a pumpkin beer fan, but my friend's like, we saved this for you, and of course I had to take it, and I just don't like pumpkin spice.
You guys have so much access to all of these different beers that I don't have. I need to teach y'all how to bottom open a can and put them in a box and ship them to me, and I'll pay the postage.
Yeah. I mean, I could peel this off and put it on like a piece of paper and mail it to you. I've got so many like labels and stuff all over my kitchen. I just want to peel those off the wall and cabinets and just put them in like a photo album type thing. But yeah, this is, I don't even know the ABV. Sorry. Yes, I know it's 16 ounce. I don't think it says the ABV, but I think Dostal is about to go under.
Well, that's not good. That's not
And
good.
they're in historical Central City, Colorado. And Clifford, you may know all about Central City. It is the Las Vegas of Colorado.
Weren't they a comedy troupe?
Central City? No, you're thinking of Second City, you goofball. I knew that one, but all right. But no, Central City that's like, you can't have casinos everywhere in Colorado. It's just specific counties. And where Central City and Blackhawk are, that's where all the casinos are. Blackhawk has, the
Sounds
big
like an
ones.
Indian reservation.
Huh?
Sounds like an Indian reservation.
No, it's like Blackhawk has all the big ones like Mardi Gras and other big ones that even Vegas has. And you don't ever gamble there; you're gonna lose money. But all right, let's get into this pumpkin crap.
Shall we? Please be delicious.
Please be delicious.
I don't know.
It'll be. I mean,
They
listen.
also
up.
gave me like a pilsner or something. I just
You,
like.
you could have
drink
drunk that
that
too,
thing,
but you're,
yeah.
you're in the mood for pumpkin, so we go with
Well,
that.
the pilsner's gone. I drank it last weekend.
Okay, well that's a problem. You drink it on my
It's dark
It's very dark.
and khaki head, half a finger. The smell, oh god.
You sure they didn't fill that with
No.
Cinnamon, allspice.
guys.
Getting all
Hello.
the pumpkin- It's pumpkin
you,
spice and probably nothing nice. All right, cheers.
Here's please be delicious and shark cherries the same, right?
Serious?
It's great. I promise. No, it's
Seriously,
all
come on, I'm not kidding. Are you really
right. Alex,
kidding?
you already know I'm not a pumpkin beer fan.
That's why I had to fuck with you.
Like it was like when my friends were like, "Well, we have this pumpkin beer for you." It was like in the middle of Silver October. I'm like, I gotta accept it.
Just
And
to
I've got to
fuck with
drink
me.
it. Like I had 0 beer in my fridge earlier, except for this one. I was like, nah, I'll go get more beer.
Come on, drink it.
But yeah, I mean it's you can tell it's a porter. You get that porterness backbone, but man, that
As you want.
pumpkin spice is just so intense. It's
What's CBD?
I ain't gonna be shitting right for a week after that one.
What's I'm expecting no. What's ABV on that though?
I don't. It doesn't say.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I can look again. 27.3%. Jesus Christ.
Are you
Wow.
serious? Are you kidding
No,
with me?
I'm gonna guess like 5.6.
All right, we're good. Yeah, I knew you were above us.
Good
man.
guess. I don't know. It doesn't say the ABV.
That's
Even their
right.
website doesn't show their ABVs. I'm like, what the frick?
Well, that sucks. That's stupid.
That's
No
why
one needs
I thought that was a federal requirement for breweries to label that.
Yeah, because
Not here. It's not. No, it's not federal. It's state by state.
right. I mean, like I said, Greg's beer reviews when he was around, he and not just Greg's beer reviews, Ron Terrio, he's the same thing. Please have the damn date. What's the
Well,
word?
we're not talking about the date. We're talking about the ABV. They don't have to put the date on. They just should be
Okay.
putting the ABV on.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true.
And I'm not seeing it on the Dostal Alley.
If it was my preference, I'd have this. I prefer they have the ABV, the list of ingredients, and the IBU.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I know.
And it's probably 6%.
Well, IBU doesn't really mean much anymore.
Yeah, you never know.
I've had a beer at 222 and they're like, it's 124 IBU, and I drank it. I'm like, there's no way in hell this is above 60 IBU. Like, what the fuck?
What? Tasted good to you or worse?
No, I just the bitterness. The IBU is the bitter measurement, and it wasn't like that hoppy bitter burn. It was just like
Bitter?
this isn't 124. There's no way.
Nah, you're right. Damn it.
Did you ever get the chance to try the McKellar 1000 IBU beer? That was not bad actually. It was quite
Was it
good.
good to you? You tried it? I never.
Was that
tried
just nothing but hops?
Come
No,
on.
I would say the beer that it probably tasted closest to that I've had was Heady Topper.
Oh, Heady Topper's good stuff. I love those.
Yeah,
beers.
that's pretty up there in the IBU.
Love
for
those
sure.
beers.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, because after a certain IBU limit point, you don't really taste it anymore.
no, I
There's
like
only
Heady
so much
Topper
your
and I
taste
like,
buds
and I
can
like
handle.
It's not like peppers, chili peppers with Scoville units. It just doesn't keep ramping up.
Oh my god, fucking Phil today. He had the Pocky chip, or he had like a bag of the Pocky potato chips in the bag. There's like plenty of them in there. It's not that spicy. And in a bowl, he
What are you
just dumped out
talking
a
about?
whole thing of the bomb hot sauce, and he's just like like that with the chip and eating the chip it was just oh my god. It wasn't the Pocky potato chips that got him. It was the bomb. The bomb's like battery acid. I don't even know how that can be
What's the
sold.
channel, Jody? I'll watch it.
Alex, you already subscribed. It's Everything Spicy.
Oh yeah, that's your number.
Yeah, you already know Everything Spicy. You know Phil. Phil's was around for a long time in all the communities.
I
and
haven't
he
talked to
kind
him.
of focused on what he was doing and hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Got banned on on TikTok because they said it was self-harm. What he was doing.
Chris being stupid now.
That's why I never got a TikTok account. Like they would kick my ass off like in 20 minutes. I'd be live and they're like, and your channel's down.
I don't understand because TikTok has so much fun. I mean, I understand what they're spraying, but
because they censor you extremely highly that you can't even drink on TikTok. You can't smoke on TikTok. You can't even say ass on TikTok without getting banned.
I might do it.
It's a Chinese company, dude.
I might do a TikTok account, just have fun with it.
Alex is like, this is Alex and Beer, and his channel's gone. Don't say the word beer like gone.
Record against them. I love going to court against people, but
No, TikTok would kick your ass off right away. Like, there's no.
There you go. What you should do is you should jump onto TikTok. You should set up a channel, and the very first beer review you should do is about those fucking penguins, those Asian penguins for Suntory.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh my god!
I mean, that's the thing. It's like I would create a burner email account and like get a Google phone number to connect it with a fake address, and I would just get on TikTok and just go live or do whatever to see how long it takes for them to finally delete the channel. I guarantee it'd be up to like 5 minutes would be the max before they're like gone. Because they're so strict, they're so censored.
I don't know why they're strict because it's oh yeah, you did say something else now.
It's a Chinese company still, even though there's a U.S. location. They're still a Chinese company.
Yeah, I know. They owe me now.
It's like Huawei.
Mm-hmm.
They owe me.
They don't owe you anything else. You're not missing anything. I know so many people are like, I'm like, I thought you had a TikTok account. I did.
I did.
They deleted my channel. Why? Because I said fuck like 3 times in a row and they got rid of my channel. Really? Yeah, I'm like, I wouldn't last there.
Yeah, but they wouldn't get rid of my YouTube channel. They just got rid of that channel.
No, they can't. How would they be able to get rid of your YouTube channel, Alex? They're different platforms.
You got that point.
Facebook couldn't get rid of your YouTube channel. YouTube couldn't get rid of your Facebook. They're different companies.
Exactly. Unless it's
Not tied together in any way, shape, or form. They're completely different.
Oh, you do not all. So I'm asking you.
What?
No.
Now Google can cease, and there goes all.
Well, that's a different situation because Google's in charge of YouTube.
Google's not going anywhere.
No, exactly. The only way.
I wonder what else. I'll wait for Clifford to come back.
Go ahead. All right, we'll wait until.
I'll wait for Clifford to come back because I'll ask him a question of what happened to something.
He does know it all, Clifford.
He does.
I've always said that.
Mm-hmm.
You know it all too, Chadio. You're not innocent either.
Bailey,
do you?
Lucy, I said Bailey. Lucy looked at me and says, "You don't know fuck all."
Well, yeah, you do know it all. You do know it all. Trust me.
Nobody needs to see your tuchus.
Trust me. You know it all. I'm telling you the facts, man. You do know it all.
Okay, Lucy. You're not gonna like this beer. You're gonna smell it. And you're gonna cringe.
Have a drink, Lucy and Bailey.
Nope, she doesn't like it. She's like me. She's like, that's pumpkin spice. Disgusting.
Put a little bourbon in it. You have bourbon in Chadio. Don't put it in.
Oh, make her go blind. I'm not gonna do that.
I didn't want her to do it. I want you to drink it.
I'm not gonna.
Not her. You.
I'm not gonna put bourbon in there, but I'm gonna go back to this real quick.
Put bourbon in. It's good. You want that noogie? Bourbon or no? Wait a minute. Whiskey, not bourbon. Whiskey.
Nope, she doesn't even like the Belgian Propel. It's too much spices.
No, I'm saying put whiskey in it, not bourbon. You misunderstood myself.
I'm not gonna drink whiskey, Alex.
Put whiskey in the beer. Not
Why would I do that? That's gonna ruin the beer.
If you don't like the beer, it can make it better. It's up
I'm
to you.
still gonna drink it. It was a gift.
All right, then you're good. You're good. You're good.
I mean, I don't hate it.
You're
I
good
don't
then.
love it. My
You
personal
do.
score of this beer would be like an 8 out of 10.
Which would be
All right, Clifford, I have a question for you.
good, Clifford.
I likely don't have an answer, but give it a
You
shot.
just don't know, Chedio.
What the hell happened to Ask Jeeves?
What the hell is that?
Well,
Search engine.
Jeeves was found guilty of murder in a haunted house script that was going through Hollywood. And they found out that it was based on a true story, and Jeeves was actually the murderer. So he's in
True
prison
story?
right now, facing the death penalty.
The search engine Ask Jeeves?
Yeah,
Are you serious?
am I ever?
Yeah.
I figured Yahoo bought him out or something like that.
Wait a minute,
I think that's
but
what happened.
Wait a
I
minute.
have no idea.
Was Jeeves a killer though? Is this his joke?
No, he's joking.
I'm fucking around, Al.
God, don't take
I
everything so
know.
literal.
Hey,
I
knew
mean,
you
it's
were-
like, I wonder if my Netscape email still works.
Ooh, that's a good sign.
My AOL email is still out there, but God, I don't remember the password. And I swear, if I opened up that email box, it'd be like, you have 2.3 million emails. I'm like,
Exactly.
fucking junk.
Look it up, Chedio. Look it up. Unless you
Yeah.
want to.
Alex, I can't. There's no way to retrieve my old
Your
email.
mom can help you.
How can she help me, Alex? How? She doesn't know my password.
Well, you never know what I don't know. You're a saint.
I don't even remember my MySpace password. I logged into MySpace the last time was like 10 years ago, and like everything was gone, and it was just redone to be like a music platform.
Yeah.
Well,
And the only thing that was left was my display photo
wow.
and the name I was under at the time. I was like, that sucks, because I had a lot of really cool photos that they
Yeah, that's
just wiped
crazy.
out.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Because-
speaking of photos, Chatty, you know who Rick Wakeman is?
Never heard of him.
Maybe.
Okay, he pretty famous back in the 70s and 80s. He was the keyboard player for the band Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, Roundabout and all that kind of stuff.
Great.
And several years ago, Yes was in Atlanta, and I was up there for the show, and I was taking a bunch of pictures. And Rick Wakeman wasn't there, but his son Oliver Wakeman was performing because I guess tour obligations and so forth. His father couldn't be there,
right.
so I came across the post where he was like showing pictures from that tour. And he's like, if anybody's got pictures, let me know. So I posted a bunch of different pictures that I took. I took like 50 pictures at that show. And he reached out to me personally, and he's like, "Dude, you gotta send me what you got, man. I get as high resolution as you can. I'm putting together a book for the tour."
Nice.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
So I'm like, "Okay, cool."
Yep.
So I'm hunting through there. You remember I mentioned I was smoking brisket yesterday,
Yeah.
Oh, brisket, baby.
Yep.
or I'm sorry, not brisket. Pork
Pulled
butt.
pork. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Pork shoulder.
you want to know what kind of wood chips I was using?
Hemp? Oh, nice. There you go.
What does it
A little
say?
Buffalo Trace. There you go.
Well, yeah, I picked that up at the distillery when I was up there last year, and I haven't had a chance to use it. It came out so good.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Man, Franco usually uses, what does he use? Usually a wood chip.
I usually use cherry when I do.
I think he does a lot of cherry every once in a while. If he wants it a certain way, he does like hickory, depending on what he's doing.
Yeah.
I bought him probably $70 worth of wood chips just to do shit for me.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, he's like, just buy me some wood chips, and I'm like, all right. And the bags they're expensive, like $20 for the big bag, but still they used to be like 12, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm like, here you go. He's like, well, you're covered for at least a year. I'm like, yes.
It was you can see next to my face how big this one was. That was $10 just for this bag.
Oh,
But
I bet. Yeah, well, because they slap on Buffalo Trace on it and up goes the charge.
no, it's actually the barrels that they brew the Buffalo Trace beer in, or beer.
You guys, it's 1 o'clock.
Whiskey, yeah.
I'm gonna relax for tonight. It's 1 o'clock.
No, I don't have any Buffalo Trace here.
You know what I'm saying? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I can relax for us. I can do this all night, but I'm gonna.
You can, you will, and you should.
Keep it up. No, I have stuff around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but no, it's 6 now. I know.
Yeah, it's only 1 a.m. You still have 15 hours before
I
you
know.
have
I still want to feel good because I dealt with this nonsense before with myself, not you, but with myself.
Well,
Like,
you know what? It's only a christening. You're fine.
keep it up. You're saying no, it's not. It's a wedding thing. Even though
Renewing their vows.
yeah, exactly. I told you that.
I renewed my bowels like 20 minutes ago. My
Your
bowels
bowels.
are fine. Oh, bowels, not bowels. Okay. Wrong thing.
Little sister shotgun.
You know, I know I want to be good though. But no,
my daughter. You better marry her.
Thank you,
You put
Clifford.
your seed in my daughter. You better marry her.
thank you, Chadio, and I love you guys. I'll see you guys. Maybe who knows, man? If I get done early, maybe I'll do a live stream for Alex Friends. I don't know.
I don't
If
know
not,
if I'll be around.
You'll see it when you see it. Doesn't matter. You'll see something.
That is Alex the Beer Master getting ready to sign out.
Yes. This has been my friend. We'll see you all on the next live stream, the next video. It's a Bannister signing out. Cheers,
And
everybody.
don't forget to take one last sip.
But
not
yes,
chugging.
and don't and chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Legendary. Oh, Jesus. Kitty, thank you, my friend. Thank you,
Shark,
Legendary.
Kitty.
Shark Homebrew
was here
Adventures. Thank you, Legendary.
Was here.
Chadio. Let me see what else. I mean, Chadio's here, but you know what I mean. Legendary Clifford. He's joined on. Yeah. Thank you, Legendary. Yeah. Shark Beer Adventures. Thank you, everybody, my friend. I'll see you guys soon. This is Sex Minister. We see you all next live stream, next video. This is Sex Minister signing out. Cheers, everybody. And thank you, Legendary Clifford. And thank you, Legendary Chadio. Cheers, everybody.
See you guys. Gazoon tight. Oof.